Shamir, can you please sit on me? Wait, what? I didn't say that. What? Why would I be why would I be embarrassed about that? Sit on my face, bitch. I love you. I was in love, guys.
Dingus, not Dungus.
He said
oh my goodness. Take it from the top. Follow swollen underscore Dingus on twitch.tv. At twitch.tv. There we go, we did it.
Guess what? Wait, Catherine can't... Why was I hyping this up? This whole time I thought Catherine had 1 to 2 range. Bitch, you fucking suck. Why was I hyping this up? I thought this had 1 to 2 range, and she would counterattack if you hit it from a distance. What? Catherine, you're all talk. I don't fear you anymore. Let's get it. Let's get this bag. Let's get the Shamir dialogue. What do they say to each other? This soul is the second most valuable thing I have, after my screwdriver.
That was good. I wonder if that was
Thanks for the tip, idiot. Now let me go look at porn while I think about my next barrel.
project.
Shamir, can you please sit on me? Wait, what? I didn't say that. What? Why would I be why would I be embarrassed about that? Sit on my face, bitch. I love you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Negro_13.
Oh, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay. I was able to do this. Can I make a poop through iPhone?
About that, you know, the forbidden. Let's see. Fuck necrophilia. Fuck pedophiles. Fuck neophiles. Fuck rape. Fuck incest. Fuck bestiality.
Oh, please show the thing.
Yeah, that's the forbidden 6.
Here we go. Yes.
That works.
Sorry, I just love that Contra theme.
Forbidden 6.
You know what we need? We need to like airdrop sand to Pancake Men in order to deal with the worms. And they'll just scuttle around in the sand, picking the worms out of the dirt and eating them, and we'll be okay. And then they can be the new source of the spice as they crap out the sandworms. Very smart.
Our ability is increasing. We are now novice in
The people that do mukbangs, they talk about the fucking weather or something. He's been doing these for months. He's never gonna make it better? I'm asking him to make a food eating video better, but you can't make it better. He can angle the camera down and he can talk about something, but he's not talking about anything. He's like, I'm eating a sandwich, I'm chewing.
The Savage would be the 3 men representing WCW at Bash at the Beach. Nash and Hall, now known as the Outsiders, were still a man down though, and I'm not going to go into great detail here regarding Hulk Hogan, by the way. It's already been covered and you guys, I'm sure, all know the story. But the big question leading up to Bash at the Beach now was who is this mystery third partner who would be siding with Hall and Nash? Again, you guys know the story, but let's wrap things up here and focus on what the Outsiders got.
That's literally my reaction to Miso showing up anywhere. whether it's in chat, I always fucking pull out the all caps. That's my nigga. Someone clip that for me.
I don't think they're moving anymore. No, I see them.
Chozo, what is going on with this match? He's using that lag switch. The secret Australian technique. What the hell's up with this match?
Oh, hang on, I'll do it clean. Another Shroom Dukem W. Another Shroom Dukem W. How's that? Another Dukem W. Another Dukem W.
Okay, is this a better? Are we better here? I think we're better here. Oh man. Alright, I think let me test to see if we're all good on my audio levels. Audio level check.
This is me if I was really girly, right? I'm a blonde girl. I got long hair. Look at me. I'm Edie Bot. Just kidding. No, not really. Okay.
Got color bird and you will not die. Maybe that quick.
No, I got. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, I got it. I didn't even die. Wait, you thought I died?
Me neither. Me neither.
I didn't either. There you go.
I got the guy from the one time you die. What am I gonna have to do? What am I gonna have to do when you die?
Nothing. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Jack, okay.
I clipped it.
We're gonna put up a poll right now.
Oh, there's loads of dudes hanging out over there. We've got to try and hit one of these guys.
Oh my god, I hit him. He's like a kilometre away. He's literally a kilometre away. Oh my god, like 1.1k. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
So close, dude. No! I'm so close. No! Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't be yelling at the mic. I'm sorry. Just having fun. That's all that's happening. Let's go. I'm gonna do what, dude?
Shamir, can you please sit on me? Wait, what? I didn't say that. What? Why would I be embarrassed about that? Sit on my face, bitch. I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching 10 seconds. I hate to cut it. It's 10, 9,
in a central situation type deal.
Well, there you go. Happy New Year, Will.
Happy New Year.
And from an hour ago, Happy New Year, everyone. Celebrating with me, Reed.
Reed.
I'm in the province that we don't believe in time zones, so yeah.
No, you're like DSP then. Time is a social construct.
Yeah, time is a concept.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you think I need to explain myself to you, get fucked. Okay?
ready.
Fuck ACDC, yeah. Specifically, fuck that geezer dressing up like a fucking schoolboy. Okay? Don't understand it. Fuck that guy too.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, go. That's it.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ah, yes. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to another Detox Day. We're detoxifying. No, we're not too big. Get out of here. Have you not seen the chill scene yet? We're supposed to be chilling. Don't have me start the stream already in a mood. Big ups to the swollen ones who are here in advance. We're talking about Perezga, something air. Iggle, wiggle, UNFW. Riohan, Swollen Dingbot, and anyone else that's lurking or about to come in and start lurking. The guy has his big interview tomorrow. I'm gonna watch that with Ludwig, and then depending on how long it goes, because I have no idea what the guy is doing after the interview. And something tells me he doesn't know himself either. Depending on what he does, I might just end after the interview and then boot up again for Kirby later, or it might be like a stream of the century, where it's just non-stop action. It's all dependent on the guy, and he's not being very generous in sharing details, or rather deciding himself what he wants to do. He posted a tweet earlier. Genuine, open questions. What kind of questions would you like me to answer on tomorrow's Side Scrollers podcast? Do try to be descriptive and intelligent. I'm going to do my best to answer everything on the show, you guys. So this could actually help prepare if you keep insults out of it. Oh, I thought that was a new sentence. No, he said, this could actually help prepare if you keep insults out of it. It's kind of a weird way of wording that. But, DSP, so nothing ever surprises me anymore. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail before I ended yesterday. I think that was after you had clocked out. And went mini time. Okay, check this out. He posted this today, so he's been having fun on level 1. So that top tweet is what I just read. And then we have a fellow VTuber, a clown, a showman, a clown VTuber, I guess. He looks more like a bear from the thumbnail. But I'm not zooming in on that, because clowns scare me, you guys. And he says, do you consider yourself to be your own worst enemy in some situations? I think he would actually answer yes to that. What's up, Bayshot? Why did you say that you never wanted to do reacts, but now you are doing it? Is he typing on his phone? This looks... It's formatted very oddly. He would probably say, in response to that question, well, my reacts are more humble and modest, and I'm not yelling over here in the corner of a screen, and I don't dye my hair, and I'm not wilding out, and I'm not going crazy, so it's totally different. I thought that's all reacts were, but then I realized you could actually react to stuff like a super normal human creature. Yes, so that is why I reneged on that prior statement. Why do you feel the need to call some people idiots if they ask some genuine questions? God, there's a multitude of reasons and ways you can answer that. Maybe... I don't know. It depends on how he's feeling, how he'd approach that question. It could be either, sometimes I'm in a bad mood, I don't want to answer that, or, the questions are actually, they actually are stupid, idiot. Can I refund your redeems from now on? How? Half of my redeems are auto-redeems, so no. Let's see, if you ask about your fighting game skill, that's not a question. Oh, is this a crypto, bro? Also, can I get a follow back? Considering your feed is full of advertisements, no. Oh, I actually didn't see this one. We got 2 more questions he answered. Now, technically, the Mr. Beast react, wait, no, that wasn't a private Patreon react. Never mind. You actually play WWE Champions, and no, I don't want to see any personal bank information. Thank goodness he led with that, opening statement, so we couldn't, fucking default to that kind of response. If yes, who honestly cares? It's your money. He says, you know, I answered this honestly tons of times, right? The sad fact is, those that want to create drama have hidden the answer under their piles of crap. Now, notice how he, A, does not answer the question, and B, does not say, no, I don't play WWE Champions. He told us, you guys. Yes, I do play mobile games. In fact, I play them all the time. Yes, I've admitted as such in the past. And, we have this other stupid question. I'd like to hear old stories of classic DSP at offline FGC events, not just the ones we all know about. That would be interesting, and likely fit into a bigger theme about fighting games / the old school FGC as a whole. Where the fuck else would it fit? So we can only hear about these specific stories if the topic of the show is old FGC? You already know what he was like. He was a fucking asshole. Blech. You know what? Yeah, people should ask him about top haters. Fuck it. That doesn't endanger his family, you guys. Now, he does not have anything else tweeted out for today. But them's the facts. The interview is tomorrow, and I can't wait to stop hearing any talk about it whatsoever. I mean, the one he did, that was the cartoon about the eye surgery thing. That wasn't a cartoon. That he actually did that. He cured blindness. Blindness. Curable blindness, at any rate. Well, you could argue that he's making strides in making the world blindless, as in having less blind people in it, by curing blindness. Yeah, there we go. We salvaged it. He's creating blindness by curing blindness. The cartoon? I don't watch the fucking events, dude. Maybe UNFW saw it. Alright, that's enough chill for now. Let's get into it. Whoa! Dude, Swollen Dingus, that's me. Let's get everything in order here. Hello everyone, welcome back to part 94 of my Metroid Prime Remastered playthrough. Ah yes, when we last left off, I was fucking lost. I think I saved in Fendrana because I've got to locate a spider ball tracks. I couldn't use it before. As for stuff to start watching, Eddie's been dying for me to watch this fucking DK Oldies update. Let's see. Hold off on buying a PS5? No. Sony's claims are getting out of control. Here's why Sony doesn't trust Microsoft. An interview with a former employee. Oh my god. Rich is gonna send these fucking DK Oldies losers. They're just gonna take them to task. Yeah, I'm over it too. But you know me.
Skip it up and that up.
You think I'm out and
What's
then they
going
pull
on,
me
ladies and
back
gentlemen?
in.
This is Rich of Review Tech USA, and this is going to be a very special, interesting video because many of you know I have been heavily entrenched in the DK Oldies saga. I would include Jay
Alright,
here
let's
as
look for
well,
these fucking
Jacob R,
spider tracks.
and many other YouTubers. And we have a former employee here. He will go by the name of Jigsaw, who worked there. I just found out for probably almost close to 3 years, and he has some interesting stories to tell. I'll let him introduce himself.
You think it's right for
and
him to
we
just
will
dox
get
the
into it
employee's
because there's
face?
a lot
I
to
don't
talk
know.
about.
Hi guys, I'm Jigsaw, and like Rich said, I worked at DK Oldies for close to like 3 years, 2.5, 3 years.
So, how did you even get the job there? Was it some place that was
No, this is
local
a
to you, or
these
how did it
guys,
even-
these aren't the same
how
enemies
did
that
it
were
come
here
to your
before.
doorstep?
Yeah, so I'd heard of the website before, but I knew the prices were high, so I never bothered with them. And I had to buy a Super Nintendo, so I bought one from them. And when I was checking out, I noticed that they were only like an hour away from me. So I just went over there and picked it up from the store. And I was telling Joey about how my job sucked. And I think I probably said, like, if you guys are hiring, I wouldn't mind working here. And then, like, a few days later, Scott, the co-owner, called me and asked me if I wanted a job there, and that's pretty much how it happened.
Wait, like the Joey? Dreamy Joey that's in all the shorts? Was the guy you...
Is it a wig? Is it a wig, or that's his real hair, right?
It's real.
That's amazing. Okay. So, what was your main job there? What did you do?
Typical, right? We're using the boss as a scaled
I was
down,
a shipper,
smaller enemy.
So I was the guy that was, like, cleaning the games and the consoles and stuff, and then putting them in boxes.
So, can you actually walk me through the process?
I thought it said charge shots
The
work.
whole process of, say
Alright, I
I'm
guess
a
I'll just
customer, I
use
order
missiles.
something from the internet. What happens in the store? I know that there's different divisions, like apparently there's a cleaning division, somebody's cleaning games, somebody's cleaning systems, quote unquote, and somebody's filling out orders, shipping, all of that sort of thing. Can you walk me through exactly how it happens in the store?
Well, the way that they do things now is a little bit different from the way that they did
I
back
don't
then,
know
because
why I
we didn't
keep
have so many
triggering the
people
more
working
ball.
there, so we didn't
Every time I
have,
play
like,
this, I gotta get back
different
used to
departments per se.
the system of how you
it was kinda
play,
just,
the
I guess we did.
controls,
It was
as they
just
say.
like one guy in repairs, and then there was maybe 4 people, including me, doing the shipping and cleaning.
It's what happens
and
when you got
stuff,
6
so,
games in the rotation.
essentially, somebody would just order something online. Whoever had come in first would pick out the orders for the day and lay them out on a table.
There
and
we
then
go.
Shippers
That's
would
the
just go
one
grab
shot.
an order and, you know, check
Alright,
everything
disappear.
on the packing
Fade
slip,
away.
and then get to work cleaning it.
Hey,
So,
Sterling.
I mean,
Just
here's
admit I lost a
one of the
bet.
big
Why?
questions of the whole, interview. When it comes to
Why would I be a
Drew
quitter?
and how he's interacting with the
It
staff
seems
in
like you
terms
just
of
want
how
to-
clean the products have to be before they leave the
Want to
store.
advance your own
Did
interests.
you have sort of a process that was taught to you by anybody on how to clean the games, and did they double check that process ever with you?
Yeah, so they
Okay,
the
I'll
way we
humor
train
you.
people
I'll
is
humor you.
they would show you for
tell
part of a
me
day. Part of
why
one day,
why
they
do
would
you
show how to
think
clean games,
Metroid
and then
is
they would show you how to
unlikely
clean,
now?
like one system. And then
I
for
just
the
hear a
next,
lot
like,
of
week or two,
joking and
probably, they would just have
fucking
you
crowing
clean stuff
about it,
on
but
your own,
no one has
and then put
provided
it
me a
into
reason
a
as to why
packing
not.
sleeve.
I want non-meme
but leave it
answers
open,
only.
And then like somebody would come around
And I'll
take your
humor you.
bin, and they'd go through all of your
Because
packages
Phil is
and make sure
lazy,
everything's correct.
that's not a thing for
And then
anything. If
once
he
we
was
know that
actually
you're not an
so
idiot,
lazy, we wouldn't get
we let
any
you steal
streams
up
at
your own
all.
stuff.
I'm not buying that. That's like a
Systems was
cope
different
response.
though, because if you did a system pack, obviously it's a lot more money. So you would do that, and then you'd put your box aside, and then a supervisor would come and collect that every single time, and they would check that.
The
before it
DSP
goes out.
avoids
So
Nintendo
all
games
the systems
as much
got
as you
at
want to
least
cope,
checked at least
factually
2
untrue.
times. But the games kind of just.
I
went
didn't even
out after
ask you
played
either.
them.
What's up, Big
Kinda
Ben?
sounds like a
Just going over the video.
very,
I'm gonna do it
intense process
live,
for
but
a place that doesn't seem
maybe
like they
other
refurbish anything at all.
probably better people would analyze it
That's
later
pretty-
in the
for
day.
damn, man. These
once
things
the
should be coming
VOD's
out
up.
of here looking spotless with how you say the system works there.
Yeah, so how did mistakes get past you guys? For instance, you know,
Ah,
Rich
yes,
has
the
ordered
rare dingus
3
in the
systems,
daytime.
and
In a row.
in a row, and all 3 of those. Again, you haven't worked there for what? 9
As a
months or
prejudice
whatever,
against Metroid
but
games, explain.
How does
Because he's
something
played
like that
Metroid
happen?
Prime
All
already.
these YouTubers are getting these
He's
devices,
played
they're all
other
dirty,
Metroid
nothing's
style games. He
open.
played Metroid
When you're
Dread.
saying that,
If
yes,
he really
people are
hated
looking at
Metroid
stuff.
games, he wouldn't have kowtowed to the people who demanded that he played Metroid Dread. Think about that. Think about that. He didn't play it on launch. He waited a month and still played it.
Or is it the owner not teaching the staff properly?
Well, first of all, we didn't even clean. We didn't like open anything and clean inside. I did that after a little while just by choice, but we were told actually not to
How
do
is
that.
it cope? You can't just say it's cope. Like I called it
Yeah,
cope
Drew,
first, so you
everything
can't
that
like
we were
counter
told by
call it
management
cope. It
or
doesn't.
whatever had to go
It
through
doesn't
Drew
work like
first,
that.
So yeah, technically Drew told
Your
us all
your
of it.
answers were
Drew
Phil
told our
doesn't
shipping
like
manager,
Nintendo
Rob,
games.
that,
Okay,
we're
but
not
he's
supposed
played
to open them
Nintendo
to
games
clean them. We're
before.
only supposed to open them if
Phil,
there's, like, a broken
Phil is
piece
lazy.
making a noise inside, and
Yeah.
then we have to close it back up. And
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that was because of time
It hasn't
constraints.
stopped
They
him from
wanted to
playing
just
games
ship
yet.
everything as fast as they could.
So did Drew ever come to you?
Just
or any of the
admit you
staff
wanna
come
give
to you
sub.
and say, listen, it's cheaper for us
You know
to
I'm
fix
just gonna
the mistake
randomize it too,
than
even
to
if I
actually
do
fix the
lose. I'm not
mistake
just gonna
before they
click
go out."
someone's name and
Was
then
that sort of
manually
the
give
game
them a
plan in
sub.
mind when they went with that way of, you know, sending orders out?
No, nobody ever said that specifically or anything. It was
And what
kinda
makes you
just,
think if I did decide to manually give subs that I would give one to you?
Just clean the outside to make it look really nice and look like it's cleaned up and refurbished, and that was it.
The bed has changed. You must give me one of the subs. Okay, where's Ann? I need Ann to say that. I don't need you
Okay,
to say
so
that.
we
I
would
need
put our
Ann to say
initials
that.
on each packing slip that we did. So basically, if a customer had a problem, they
Because
called
he
the store,
asked
we'd
nicely,
ask
he
them
came
whose
in the
initials were
stream
on
and
it,
took
and
a
then they
shit
would
on
go
the
talk
on
to
the
that
floor,
person.
and then was like,
And did
"Give
you ever
me,
get a talk
give me,
to, like,
give me a gift sub.
I didn't know. Drew hardly ever talked to us.
Give me a
It was
gift
mostly
sub.
the shipping manager that talked to
What?
us, 'cause Drew was like hardly ever in the store.
Where do you
How-
think you
how could
are?
they even get you in trouble though when they're the ones
You like the new price of
incentivizing
the
to
Ant
say,
check
hey,
redeem?
if nothing's rattling inside, just Windex the outside and Godspeed. So
And
what
died
were
of
they gonna
Spectrum?
say?
Why didn't
Hey,
you give him
did
any
your
internet?
job. Like what happened if you got a talking
See, look, we have a sensible answer.
But honestly,
UNFW.
nothing really
I think he
happened.
could
They would
still
kind
play
of- they
Metroid
would
Prime.
talk
He's
to you,
finishing Wolong. Yeah, he's
and
well over the halfway
maybe if
point.
that happened like a few
No
times,
idea
they
on
would probably
Yakuza.
just
He's actually
fire you or
halfway through
something.
Yakuza right now. I don't think he's gonna do any
or,
side
like,
shit. He's just gonna do
kinda
story in
stop giving you
Yakuza and
hours or
stop
however
playing.
they did that and wait
As
you
for
quit. I don't really know
Hogwarts, he's
exactly
almost
how
done
they
with
did that
Hogwarts.
people, 'cause I never got in trouble.
Did you ever?
All 3 of the games he's playing, he's making progress in. They're gonna finish.
Oh yeah, when I trained people,
And he can't just play Elden
I would be
Ring.
the one that would have to go talk
He
to
can
people
do
sometimes
both.
about,
What else is
you know,
coming
you
out in
completely
April that he
missed the
wants
spot
to
on this
play?
order,
Nothing.
or
Resident Evil
when I'd be
4?
training
That's like an
people,
8-hour
you
game.
know, they would.
They probably
there were
cut
certain
shit out, just
employees
like in
that was
3.
Purposely not.
You
doing
know
some of
this
the
to be
things that
true.
we were
Look
telling
into
them
your
to
heart
do.
of hearts. You
And I
know
don't
this to
why,
be
but
true.
yeah, some people just did not want.
He's
to
not
do what
gonna
they were
play
told.
whatever weeb anime shit game is gonna come out in April.
Than it really deserves, because you've now confirmed that even with the idea of, oh, we'll just fix the mistakes as they come in, and that'll be
I can
cheaper
scan
than
glowing
actually
walls.
paying
God
somebody
damn
to
it.
clean all the consoles to go out. They don't even have that game plan in mind. So my next question has to be, in terms of the owner Drew interacting with the staff, I've done a couple of videos with Anthony, and obviously Anthony, I think, still works there, right? Would he work there?
No, I think by the time I started, I think he'd been gone for at least a year.
Oh, he left. Because, yeah, I was going to ask you about Anthony, but if you
Sounds like they got a high turnover over there at DK Oldies. How are they even allowed to be named DK Oldies? Where the fuck is Nintendo at?
to be at work.
Litigious
So I was gonna ask you,
motherfuckers,
did
except
you
when it
ever
counts.
witness any of that sort of bullying from Drew to any of the staff members while you were there? Because that's essentially, again, take this with a grain of salt. I can't confirm this 100%.
How is it Mario
there
and
was a
Rabbids
lot
all
of
over
posting
again?
talking about the fact that Anthony had to drink on the job. to
Wow, I
handle
actually
Drew.
didn't know
So,
this, UNFW.
From the videos, I mean, I could say it looks that way, but we don't have any proof of it.
So yeah, I don't have any. First of all, I'm the one that started saying that. I started leaving comments telling people that story, but that was actually told to me by Dustin, the repairs guy.
Son of
when
a... I
there.
was wondering what these glowing walls were
That's why I was
for.
like, wait a minute. No, yeah, I heard it. I'm like, holy crap. So Dustin told
I mean, not
you
that it matters anyway. I forgot to scan the tentacles on one of the bosses. Like,
Yeah,
the
Drew
other
and Rob
10,000
specifically,
people that
'cause they
played
were
this
just-
game.
They were both bullies.
I was just about to ask you, how tough was it to work with Drew?
I mean, with him not being in the building all the time, it wasn't so bad. Honestly, my biggest problem was the shipping manager. He was a huge asshole, but I feel like that was because Drew was a huge asshole and was kind of like pushing stuff on
Placing
him.
into him.
Yeah.
passing
I got
it down,
these.
right?
Yeah, it is.
Because
Yeah,
there's no structure at this place. It seems like, you know, even at like a mom and pop shop, they have a certain guidance that comes from the top down. And it sounds like this was just a cool place to work, and nobody really gave a shit. Like, let me just use my knowledge of video game stores here. I'm assuming that that place was also a goddamn disaster when it came to inventory in certain sections. So I'm guessing that there's no inventory in that store, really. There's probably a working inventory, but I'm guessing it's probably a disaster, right?
Now I think it's better because around the time I left, they were hiring more people, and they did hire someone specifically to do the inventory.
Yeah.
And they did that because, and this happened pretty much every day that I worked there, something would go missing. Like some game would just go missing off of a shelf or from an order. Because I don't know why they would do this actually, but there were times where people would like leave an order with all the stuff on like Rob's desk, which was already cluttered. And he would go looking for it later on, and there would be like a game missing that somebody picked out and cleaned and was ready to be shipped, and now it's gone, and that person has to probably wait until we get another one in stock sometimes. So it got so out of control with them losing stuff that they had to hire somebody specifically to do that because they didn't have.
Sounds like it had a theft problem.
That's what I was thinking, but
well,
I don't know because I never.
mean, from my point of view,
Could just be
having worked
incompetence.
in a store like this, it usually is that another staff member will come
Have you watched the
along
story
and see a
correctly
game
where
that
he
they
reacts to
need
Pro
for
Jared's
their
story? Kind of
order,
interesting. He's
and
definitely
they'll
going to
just take it
softball
from
like
anywhere.
Phil.
It doesn't
I've
matter
not
if it's
watched
in
that,
the
but I
box
know
or
it
the
exists.
shelf. So I mean, you know, you could speculate somebody was.
Is it
stealing
worth
in there.
looking at?
And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if people are stealing left, right, and center from.
I don't know if I want to rewatch that video
number
twice,
one,
the
probably
Pro
super
Jared
easy.
story.
And number
yeah.
two,
God
it's
damn it.
From your point of view, you're saying it's like hell to work there in some cases.
We
So
linked it in the Discord.
staff members will steal if they're being treated this way, right? So I'm kind of curious about, you know, I don't want to get into the details of how much they sold.
30 minutes
But
long.
I'm assuming another part of this, like,
Yeah, we can take a
issue
look at
is
it.
They probably sold a lot of product, and it was probably difficult to keep up. I'm assuming that's why there was a lot of these like train wrecks happening, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So when
From
But
the
I
sound
feel like,
of,
hold on one second, but I
yeah.
feel like
sound of how
until
long it
the
is, I'm assuming it's
YouTube,
just
like,
cut out of a
gaming
stream he
slash
did.
Tech community caught on with them. They got away with this for a while, and I think was the tamper sticker kind of a deterrent to keep people from going inside and seeing that they weren't really refurbishing the consoles? Because it seems like that sticker was a good shield for a long time. Was that the case?
Yeah, 100%. Because we told people as soon as you remove the sticker, we can't accept it for a return. So we had to put it over one of the screw holes on whatever system, so that if you wanted to open it, you had to take the sticker off.
and that was in place so people essentially would not tamper with it, right?
Yeah.
And was that made clear to you guys when you started working there? Like when you first cleaned a system, they said this sticker.
Putting
right
the
here is
sticker
going
over the
on
screws
this
is
hole
kind
so
of
no
a
one opens it.
dick move.
Yep. Every single system
I
had
know
to
why
have
they
one,
do it.
and every it had to, every single one had to have.
I
every one of the
understand you
holes
guys, but that doesn't make it not
specifically for that
bullshit.
So
reason.
basically,
Right.
every staff member working there knows exactly why that sticker's going on there.
Yeah.
Which
it's to keep people out of the systems, because they aren't refurbishing them, and they want to scare people off.
So what would happen, for instance, if something got sent back to you that you'd shipped out and the system was dirty? Not that it happened to you. It sounds like, you know, I also want to say this. Out of all these staff I've talked to, I can't say anything about the other people I've talked to because they didn't want to say anything, but in terms of you coming out and talking about this, you do seem like you legit wanted to work there. And everything you're saying, of course,
Shit, I
you're
went the
saying
wrong
that
way the whole time,
You
I
would
think.
take extra time to clean things because you knew it was going to maybe somebody that would appreciate a clean system, right?
Man, these enemies just love to instantly respond.
Can you sort of walk us through how that happened? Like, why did you?
I wonder if DSP ever joked
literally
about that.
take initiative
Oh
to
yes,
even
oh
better
yes,
than
respawning enemies. Ah
It's
yes.
honestly just because I grew up surrounded by retro video games. Like since I was 3, I love them. And the 64 is my favorite specifically, so I would specifically get those orders. And I don't know, I just wanted, because people are getting these sometimes for their kids to play, or they're trying to relive a childhood memory with some friends.
You know,
or
I can
something like
appreciate that Rich
And you
isn't
don't wanna
talking
get
a lot
something
during
that's
this
got a bunch
interview.
of
It's kind of
dust
making
and
me
hair
appreciate it a little
inside
bit.
of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
No,
it was more about
it doesn't stand for Donkey Kong. It doesn't stand for Donkey Kong. It's
couldn't
like
send out a console that I
it
knew
stands
had
for
mouse shit or something inside of
Ding
it because I just
King.
felt wrong doing that.
Ding
On
King.
top of it too, you were there for the
DK.
same amount of hours
Ding
anyway.
King.
It was kind of like, if I'm gonna
Kong.
be here, I might
No,
as
no,
well
no, no,
actually
it doesn't
refurbish
stand
the
for
thing
Kong.
right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that too.
It's not like they were sending you home earlier or anything like that, right?
No, they needed all the help they could get, so they would have us there as late as they could.
Oh,
Hey, I can't fucking make these
So did Joey
fucking.
have his presence
I-
when you worked there in terms of online presence?
I can't make fake
Did they have a
acronyms on the
plan in
fly,
place for
guys.
Social media at that time?
Right,
Yeah,
where
they
the
were
hell
doing
do I need to
videos,
go?
when I started working there, and Joey was doing
There.
live unboxings, but they hadn't started with the TikTok until I think halfway through me working there. So
Yeah,
that's
they-
what really took off.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about this. When you were there, and
Dude,
that's when
everyone
that
loves the
really took off,
TikTok.
so did you sort of witness that go through the roof? And did they make a change in how they dealt with the online when the TikTok exploded?
Yeah, they started hiring people
Just to do TikToks?
to help Joey, to be like an assistant basically, so he didn't have to do everything himself. And they bought more equipment, and they decided to clear out a part of the store specifically for his desk for the videos. And so yeah, as I was working there, they were slowly taking it more seriously and kind of changing how it looked. And
Yeah.
So what was Joey's role before social media manager there?
I know that Joey started as a shipper just like me, but that's as far as I know. I don't actually know how he got to be in the position that he's in.
Wow, Joey's climbing his way up the ranks, huh?
Yeah, because as far as I know, he used to write like for a gardening magazine. So, and he's not even like really into video games at all. Like, you wouldn't be able to talk to him about video games at all. So I don't know how the hell he got there.
Well, dude, you could tell by the videos because he's like, this game's cool. And like, he's just saying key words that parents of like a 7-year-old that wants a Nintendo would say, oh, this guy knows what he's talking about. He's like, look, it's Super Mario 2. He can jump. And you're just like, as a gamer, you're like, I can see right through all this. But I will
That
say
makes him the perfect marketer, though.
He's done an amazing
He can
job.
speak to the
Like, it
casual
didn't
audience
blow
that
up for no
doesn't
reason. It blew up
understand the
because
gamer
of his
lingo.
personality and stuff. So,
Like, if you say
know, I
Super
never
Mario
blamed
Brothers
Joey for
2 is
anything
about
going on
where
there, but
Mario
it kinda
dreams
leads me
about a
to
dream
the
world and
question about
he goes with
the
his friends to
morale
go
of the
fight a
staff
giant
there.
frog.
Like, when you were
Like,
working,
parents
how many
aren't
other
gonna...
staff members were
They don't
there
care about
at
that.
any
They just
given
want the
time?
Mario where you jump.
what was
And
the
Joey's the
overall
guy
sort
who
of
looks at
vibe
them
of
and says,
working there?
yeah, that's
Like,
the
were
Mario
staff
where you
happy
jump.
in general, or was it
To
sort
be
of
a
like,
devil's
hey, this is
advocate.
a job, it's video games, this is cool, who gives a shit about it?
I think there would be about 7 or 8 of us total at a time, and the morale wasn't during the day. Like, it kind of sucked because you had Rob kind of being hard on everyone, and he was just as bad as Drew in some ways, like making offensive jokes kind of for no reason. And then you had Drew come in sometimes and just...
Without going into detail, what kind of jokes would he say?
They're very
I don't
sexist,
remember
you guys.
specifics because I have a horrible memory, but he would
They're
kinda
very
just make, like,
racist.
these stupid little wisecracks at people that I think he thought he was coming off as funny, but it was more like a douchebag thing to say.
Okay.
He was just one of the
That kind of
guys.
thing. But as far as morale goes, people weren't really that happy.
Yeah, I don't
there.
know why
remember a
they're
lot
why
of
they're
times
really
where
shitting on the social
other
media
employees,
guy.
I
Like
would
it's
try
his
to- I
job
was
to be
excited to work
very
there at first, and I'd
vague
try to be
and
friends with
just
everyone,
kind of
and people were
surface
just
level. That's the
irritated
whole
with the way
point.
Drew was
Oh, he's a
bitching at
fake
people
gamer,
about
you
doing stuff
guys.
wrong all the
Okay.
time, and,
Is that all you got? Are you just bullying him
and I don't know,
because
just
he's the
being
guy
hard on
that
everyone.
appears
So it could be a
when you
little
look up
depressing
DK
there.
Oldies?
During the summer of 2020, though, it was a lot
It's
better
like thinking
because we would
AVGN
stay
does all
after
the
hours,
everything
and
in all of his
most people would
videos.
leave, like the managers
Well, I mean,
and
he
shit
used
would
to.
leave, and we would just kind of hang out and drink
He's
beers
just the
and-
face of it, you
and
guys.
do more work and stuff like that, and that was a lot more chilled out. But that's because Drew and Rob.
What does
left.
Rich say? Ew, this is
that sounds
amateur
like
hour.
I've worked at shit jobs that were tolerable when the upper management was gone, so that doesn't make the job not shit. That just means you got a reprieve from the shit.
Yeah.
Which is essentially what it sounds like it comes down to. So in terms of like what
Okay, so that heads
was
there.
the kind of pay they were
Heads.
giving? Was it a living wage?
Hell no.
Like,
I want him
or
to
was
say
it
hell
like
no.
they
No.
just said, okay, let's get some college kids in here for weed money and that's it.
That was basically what it was. Just getting some kids in for weed money. They paid me anywhere from like $9 to $9.50, something like that. And I'm pretty sure at the
Jesus.
time I had friends that were working at a McDonald's that was paying them like $12 to $15 at a McDonald's. So,
they
and I
were
lived an
bringing in
hour
money.
away. So that's when you say like it seems like I wanted to work there. I really did. Like I drove an hour, getting $9 an hour. That killed my gas because I was driving a minivan, and so I'd drive an hour there and an hour home. And that was one of the reasons why I had to eventually quit, because I couldn't afford it anymore. It wasn't worth it.
Do you think that they regret now with how they're being exposed? Because I guess they were getting away with.
Yeah, I
not
wouldn't be able to
actually
do
fixing
an
consoles
hour,
for a
an
very
hour
long
to
time.
and an hour
Do you think
from.
maybe they
Hell
regret
no.
getting this social media presence? Because I feel like without it, we would.
You guys want to know how long it takes me to get to the store?
Probably.
If I
they probably
really wanted
regret it a
to.
little bit. I know
Eh.
Drew is very narcissistic, so he just
Like
thinks
5 to
that he's
10
right
minutes.
all the time. But I'm sure that they regret.
Dude, it was like
you know how
the
much
best fucking
social media presence they
carpool
got, now
ever.
that everybody
Well, I
was shitting
wasn't.
all over them.
Well, I didn't carpool.
And you can
What's the
clearly
term
see in
for
some
it?
old
There's a
videos
term
they
for how
posted,
long
like,
it
him
takes you to
harassing
get
Anthony.
to work.
Yeah. I
That was a
covered one of
bad
those, man.
idea.
Dude, I covered one of
I'm
those.
thinking
and I was like,
carpool,
as
but
a
it's not
manager of a
carpool.
store like this, I keep saying that, but I can put myself right into your shoes, and I've been in a store where
Calm you,
there's
calm you, calm you.
literally games
Thank you, Ryohan.
everywhere, mess
It's because it
over
also
here,
started
mess
with a
over
C.
here, and
Yeah.
people yelling,
The easy
screaming,
calm
it's
you.
lunacy. But the one thing I can say about DK Old is like every staff member I've sort of seen, a lot of them really want to work there, except the owners are just like the assholes that are stopping them from really achieving greatness at the store. It's like poor Anthony just seemed like a dude who really just wanted to work there. And it's like every video I saw with him, Drew's like such an asshole to him. Do you remember anything that Drew did to any of the staff that you witnessed that you were like, oh geez, here we go again?
Every single time he came out of his office, he would, well, not every time, but most times, he would go straight to Joey's desk and he would just tell him right in front of everybody else, because it was all one big room.
Yeah.
He would just tell him everything wrong that he did in whatever video he posted. So like Joey would post the video, and after like an hour, maybe a day, something like that, Drew would come out and he said, you know, you did something stupid in that video, or you shouldn't have done this. And it's like, that was your idea. Like, you told him to do that. And now you're coming and telling him that was a dumb thing to do, because everything that happens in that store goes through Drew first. And especially like the way that things are marketed and in the social media thing, even though Joey's the social media manager and he does kind of have some freedom to create ideas, Drew would have to approve everything anyway. So it was basically everything that happened and came out of that he knew about.
Does Joey have the
thought
stake
there
in
were
the company
spider
now,
tracks
or
in
does
this
he
area.
just enjoy
That's why I
like,
backtracked
being
in the
slapped
first
around by
place.
Drew?
I think Joey
Maybe I'm
just
going
enjoys
schizo.
being slapped around. He always seemed kind of like a fucking sex slave to me. Like, he just gets butt. I don't know. That's just the way that I think of it.
Oh
It's like the guy was like basically a gimp. You know, you do whatever you were told, and Drew slaps your ass, and you just do whatever you know. So he's spineless and doesn't have a backbone, but no, he doesn't have a stake in the company. Joey doesn't really have like authority over anything there. Maybe now it's different, but when I worked there, he had no authority over anyone or anything.
Be interesting maybe now if he owns part of the company, or maybe he invested in it.
Maybe, but
No way.
From the way
Get
that
the fuck
I know
out. Why
him,
does
he
Rich
doesn't seem
hate
like
this
the kind of person
guy?
that would
Leave
be
him
like that.
alone.
So, how did you end up leaving the company?
He's
Was it
just
on
a
good terms,
dude.
or were you like, screw this, you guys are assholes? Like,
Ah,
how did it
yes.
actually end for you working there?
Kind of both. I put my 2 weeks in. A lot of stuff was happening. Like I told you, I couldn't really afford to keep going there all the time.
Yeah.
And I was also gonna have a baby in the next few months. So I
Hey!
really needed to find
Congratulations.
a better paying job. And I found one that was a lot better and had benefits and everything. But I also, towards the end of my 2 weeks, I think it was the last day, I kind of just had a mental breakdown because I couldn't fucking take the way that it was working there and how stressful the shit was and how depressing the atmosphere got. And that mixed with my life being all chaotic at the time, just want to quit. So that last day of my 2 weeks, I just left. I just walked out.
So I think we'll end things with this. One thing I've noticed too is DK Oldies does not hold themselves accountable at all. If anything, they are trying to
This
sweep
isn't
under
the
the
set of
rug
tracks I
the
was looking
wrongdoings
for.
that they're doing right now. You say it's always been that way. What's something that you would say to Drew and DK Oldies and everyone there?
Fuck you guys.
I don't honestly know. I was asked that question when I did a different interview about this, and I didn't even know what to say there because I don't understand why he doesn't see that he would make more money if he was fucking truthful with people. I don't understand why he is okay, you know, he can sleep at night knowing that he's ripping off people who are paying all this money because they're trusting that DK Oldies is going to give them the product that they're telling them they're going to give them. I don't know. I'd probably, if I could ask him anything, I'd just ask him why the hell he does that.
Because I feel like they're on a path to this being their demise because they're not holding themselves accountable. You know, and once people realize
isn't it still
they're selling them
preferable to, like,
overpriced junk,
GameStop?
no one's ever going to go back again. No matter how many smiling TikTok shorts that Joey makes, people are like, "Oh yeah, that's the."
It's not like
company
they have
that sent
multiple
me a
locations either. You could
N64
kind
full of bunch of mouse shit."
still say it's mom and
Yeah,
pop,
I think they have
sorta.
a dedicated fan base enough that, you know, they'd still have people buying from them, but not nearly enough people to be able to stay in business because the fan base, the way that goes is essentially like if they know that you're a customer that always buys from them, or if you're a collector and you're getting a lot of shit, they will have like Joey or somebody higher up check your order and clean it. And that's something I always hated, was that they play favorites. So if I'm just going there to buy a game or a system, it doesn't really matter
I'm
so
a
much.
gamer.
But if I'm like a recurring customer, they're gonna make sure that my shit's clean. And I think that's why they get so much defense from their customers, because these people get their shit clean because they always buy from them and they don't buy from anybody else.
Maybe it's
But the
time to
rest
become
of
a
us
regular
are getting
then.
shitty stuff.
So like Mr. Beast,
It's like
they
over
probably
here, you
licked
get
all the
better
cartridges
treatment
clean
because you
before
come
they
here all
sell
the
it.
time,
hell yeah.
right, Air?
Yeah, because if they know that you're gonna make a video or that you're popular and you're gonna tell people about that, then yeah, of course they're gonna clean the shit out of your stuff.
They didn't
And
do that
probably
with
some of the
Rich.
refurbished stuff as well.
So at the end of the day, it's basically Drew met a lady one day who sold cat food on the internet. He got an idea to flip video games, and somehow he turned that flipping of video games into, I'm assuming, a multi-million-dollar business. And it's probably
Multi-million is
running at a level
probably
that
being
he's
charitable.
happy with the income, and he just doesn't give a shit about the rest.
Yeah, it's basically like they'll take a few of the faults because they get more wins, if that makes sense.
There's
Or they'll
something
take
over
a few
here,
losses
but
because they get more wins.
Need to
Yeah,
grab
I
it. Yep,
assume that
I
they would
need to
have
grab a
a
bean.
strong fan base, because you got to remember a lot of stuff that they sell that they actually clean can go for a lot of money. That's what's holding the business together, and all this other shit they're doing is just play money. Probably just helps the business go. It's those hardcore people, like you said, that are buying, because the same thing at my store when I worked there. They could get rid of 90% of everything, and we'd still run like nothing happened, because we have like a dedicated group that would buy like games worth thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
So In closing, is there anything you want to add that you haven't said?
I'm surprised how not
I
annoying
guess,
Rich
if
was
anything,
here.
You know, all the employees there, at least the ones that I know, they're all good people. A lot of people have been shitting on Joey. They shit on whoever in the repairs department.
Rich.
And even though I kind of have my own personal issues with them, they're not bad people. It's Drew that is causing all of this to happen.
Oh,
you know, he's
wait.
the whole reason why it's a scam, and the people, some of the people working there, I think probably are blinded by it. Probably because they don't want.
Don't worry, Scrumbles. This is the end of it. Welcome to the
keep
stream.
buying their shit with their fucking employee discount and just ignore it. But, yeah.
I think I'm gonna take the tracks back
all
up
Drew
there.
that makes all these decisions, and he's
go
the
back
one
up
that
here.
is causing this whole thing to be a fucking scam.
Yep, he's steering the Titanic into the iceberg, and he's too narcissistic to care.
Yeah, and I think pretty soon it really is going to hit them. I don't think right now they probably don't think that it's that bad, but I think in a few months or so they're going to really start seeing numbers drop off because people are just learning more and more about how bullshit it is, and they're going to stop getting as many orders real soon.
Yeah, especially when we do our DK Oldies parody short too, because I know they hope the shorts will push our stuff down in the algorithm. All right, Jigsaw, it was great having you on. I appreciate you being comfortable to be on to talk about this.
Nice segue to the
and thank
the
you,
shell
everybody.
segment.
All right, guys, this is Rich of Review Tech USA. Make sure you sub to the channel, and also make sure to follow me over on my live streaming channel on YouTube and also on Twitch at RTU Streams. And I appreciate everyone coming through, and thank you so much for supporting the show. Have a good one.
Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Big ups, Rich, for not being annoying for a change. I could probably learn from that. Dude, Jordy's live. I'm waiting on the Elden Ring. I'm waiting on the DLC run. Dude, Phil needs to start that kind of run. It's taking too long. Wings of Redemption attempted to start training but got destroyed?
This is live.
My whole body jiggles. What's up, Rolling Nate? Coming to you live like I do every night.
The video failed. The video failed. The video failed.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
I was right for once.
Hey, the cat, you gonna fix Boogie's teeth in a round one, player? Man, I'm not trying to hurt anybody on this fight, man. Especially myself. Because let me tell you right now, like I attempted to start training, and I fucking got destroyed. Like, I am such a pile of junk right now. It's supposed to be a European country. I always took this as Spanish, because, like...
Hey, it's playing Resident Evil.
Because, like, all the enemies are, like...
this is new.
Named after Spanish, like the El Gigante and shit like that. I guess Spain is in Europe. I guess we could go that route. Yeah, it's downloading Lost in Gaming. I'm kind of depressed because, like, Ubisoft, rest is Ubisoft. Why is Big Boy not banned yet? Like, we have multiple mods in here. Hey, Jay Beezy, how's the day going? Shout out to Hoodlums. I don't know, man. I didn't say I just got up. Did you have any updates when we share about the boxing match today? Other than the fact they pushed it back to Monday again, and I'm not. At this point, it sounds like it's crazy, but it's legitimate. I'm gonna sign the contract, dude. I need a new roof. I am definitely signing the contract. I'm more worried about putting on a good show than anything else, because, like, right now my conditioning is a pile of shit. Like, I literally moved the bed to like look for something today, and like
Dude,
it
looking
fucking
like
it
tentacle.
literally tore me down from the core level. So like I really got to put in some fucking reps. Oh, 100%, man. Like if I was willing to, like I said, go to Mexico to have my stomach cut out, going to another country to fight Boogie, is it going to be the the thing with Elden Ring is I kind of rage deleted it last night.
Aww.
And I can't really, like when I download on stream, it kind of fucks stuff up.
I got mad at the
Rage delete, why
game,
would you
man.
admit that? Dude. Well, I
Why
lost
would
a
you
bunch of
admit that,
souls,
man?
And I was like, fuck this shit. So I
Why?
deleted it.
Why you stream that shit? Yeah, at least he was man
I don't know
enough
why
to admit
YouTube's
it.
having trouble with the moderation right now.
Whoa, unusual gravity patterns.
Sorry for my L.
Means I should probably go over there, right? I'm trying to get over
Yeah,
there,
I meant
lady.
to re-download it. Like I was gonna like lay down and take a nap. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream a little bit. Yeah, the mods can't mod right now. Like you can't really ban anybody. Like it says error every time you try to ban somebody. Elder Wings, I just stated that I tried to work out today, and it didn't go well.
Oh, so we couldn't ban people today?
I think I'm actually over super obese. Let's see.
Well, maybe unable to go this way. No, I've not been to
Body
the mines
Mac.
yet. I kind of want to
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
over
get there.
super obese.
I think he rage deleted
See,
it
like,
offline.
there's a term for what I am. It's called super morbid obese. Right, like it's a fucking terrible one. It's like new achievement unlocked over super obese. Yeah, it's called super morbid obese. Kind of been like depressed lately, so I've been playing a lot more Dark Souls, and that's why you'll see people call it like depression souls. Because like when I get depressed, I play a lot of From Software games.
I get really depressed, man.
Thoughts
Oh,
on the
come
deal
on.
I made with Banquet? I wish I had a deal with Banquet. Like, I'm gonna try to reach out and get like some fucking sponsors to go in my trunks. Shit, I'm gonna start with fucking OnlyFans or some shit. I gotta get sponsors that don't give a fuck. So like Pepsi's and like Wendy's and shit are out, but I bet you I could get like a fucking Brazers or a Bang Bus. Dude, I like if the boogie fights goes well, I'll be completely up to fight other
Yeah, I
dudes
need the
that
gravity suit for the ship in this lake here.
I stand a
already,
chance
I
against,
already tried going
like
through the ship
fucking
the last time I
DSP or,
played.
you know, people like that, Ethan Ralph.
Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Is
whoa, whoa,
Chick-fil-A
whoa, whoa,
overrated?
whoa, mamma mia, mamma
I'll tell my
mia.
wife that. Completely up to fight other dudes that I stand a chance against, like fucking DSP or, you know, people like that, Ethan Ralph. Is Chick-fil-A overrated?
I didn't know he knew about Ralph to
Tell
that
my wife
extent.
that. My wife loves Chick-fil-A.
I'm gonna fight Ethan
Like,
Ralph,
the only thing I
baby.
really like for Chick-fil-A is their soda. Like everything else is just something I eat.
It's gotta be this way, because there's no other way for me to go. Wingo going through the lolcow circuit would be a great arc for him. He's never gonna fight Phil, but he can fight Boogie, and he can definitely fight Ralph.
Yeah, I have
Ralph
to
don't
remember
scare,
that on there.
bitch! Ralph don't scare!
And Chad has completely died. I'm gonna try to take it out members only again. If it's still spamming, we're probably gonna end the stream soon.
Something tells me it was still spamming.
Try to get some rune arcs back.
I feel like I can make this jump. We're gonna glitch it.
Yeah, most likely taking a nap after this.
Show me the skip!
Yeah, some reason like the bands are not working today. The mods can't do anything today. I might just end the stream because of that.
Oh wait.
Because if we put it in members only mode, nobody's talking.
I didn't notice
And
those
when it comes
icicles.
out of members only mode, it's just this. Well, there's no reason, man. Like, we're not making donations. I'm just getting abused. Like, what's the reason for me to stick around?
I don't know how much money he's gonna make for the shit. Hopefully enough to get him a roof.
We did about 2 hours. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I guess you gotta get closer to it. I could do that one though. Super missile? What are we looking at here? Okay, I gotta head down there. Phase on mines are the first part of died in combat.
Time to sleep.
Enemies are fucking annoying. Well, that doesn't sound good. But what does sound good is a raid of 33 from Ludwig World Order. Big ups. Thank you for the amazing raid. Dude, that's the guy I'm gonna talk to tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the amazing DSP Nothing Burger interview. Speaking of streams that are gonna be going over stuff that's gonna be Nothing Burger, it's Jordy live. Let's see, Elden Ring, waiting on that DLC run. We'll have him in the corner here. What's he fighting?
Shield bash. I could probably roll into.
He's at the Tree Sentinel. Dude, that means he just started the game. Ah yes, thank you for the raid, Ludwig, as always. Extremely positive and all that.
I don't know about.
If you need any help getting the guest star shit set up, drop me a line. Oh, it's Shybot and Almighty Tevin. All the pimps are showing up tonight. That's not the Tree Sentinel? Then why does his HP bar say Tree Sentinel? It says Draconic Tree Sentinel. Take care of Rosama.
Gotta get away from him.
He's in the zone, guys.
Ah, fuck me.
I do, Dingus. I'm doing great. A lot of power. I spent
This game
today.
literally came out like last year, man.
Oh, what? Is he crying? Yeah, he just died. I spent today working on overlay stuff for tomorrow. It's gonna be super positive. Okay, Shybot, but it's still a Tree Sentinel. Tevin, what are your thoughts on Wings saying that he's gonna go through the lolcow circuit? He says after he's done with Boogie, he's gonna try fighting DSP and Ethan Ralph.
Honestly.
I say more power to him. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight the rage big, baby.
Like what I would do is I'd poison him and then just fade him out with a crossbow. I could totally do that.
He's gonna end at Boogie. DSP probably won't accept the bout, but you're saying Ralph wouldn't accept the bout?
No, I'm talking to people.
Yeah, Wings is gonna fight the world. You don't support him? You don't think he's got what it takes?
Let's go back here.
Ralph wouldn't either? I guess I am. I'm putting too much hopium in Ralph.
Switch the bow for a staff halfway. I don't. It's not really a magic class.
Wait.
I only really have the staff
Is this the...
for like.
No, this
like
isn't the
buffing my
same
weapon
room.
and,
It
like,
just looks
buffing
like
my
it
shield and
is.
stuff.
Thank you, Nintendo.
I didn't want to use a whole bunch of my rune arcs up either, because I know like you guys hate watching me farm them.
Yeah, no way is Phil gonna box. But hey, you catch Ralph on the right
I
day.
seen Major Slack get the troll sword. I want to play with the troll sword some. Dude, Elden Ring is probably one of the best games ever made. I know you're out here fucking hating, but like Elden Ring's a masterpiece. Most of From
I can't really
Software's,
speak
like,
on that.
games lately have been just they know what they're doing.
Didn't Jordy hate Sekiro? We need more. Need a 4-way free fall. I don't think I'd. I don't think I want to imagine the amount of gun slapping action that would induce. The hell is that?
Can I rate best the worst Souls games? Like, see, like it's hard to do that. Do I not have my thing? Like, I should have the sword insignia on. I guess I was missing a little help, and now it's engaged. So I need some more endurance. That's what I learned from that fight, because I can't wear the crossbow and the Lord's Sworn Greatsword at the same time with my medium armor.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Looks like a little mini volcano down here. Dude, just like in real life. Hate those tentacle things.
Dude, have you seen how salt and peppery my beard is? Nah, man, I don't dye it.
Aquary.
My shit just looks like this way naturally. Rank the Soul games. Hello. Give me a second.
I spy gravity suit. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Look, it's like you can see all the little fish. It's like mini lights. Dude, science is like amazing.
This guy is just not being happy, huh? Eat a dick.
Ah, yes, the gravity suit.
The moon crossbow, since it has magic damage on it naturally. Have you ever thought about playing royalty-free chill music in the background like Destiny does in his streams?
Now
Yeah,
we're
find
fucking
royalty-free
talking.
music. That would actually be fucking soothing, honestly.
Gravity suit acquired. Yes. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Thank you. Additional data downloaded to the screen.
The Golden Great Shield.
Oh my god, this is already this is already so much better. My whole body jiggles. Yeah, it's time to go back to the ship.
Whoever's silent, can you sing? Can you sing us a song? Oh man, put me on the spot.
Come on, sing the only one you know.
What song should I sing?
Ah, you probably can't kill him anyway.
The troll golden somewhere. Can we wield this? We need 29 strength. We're at 24. Huh. This isn't a sword, is it? Is there a different troll sword? Ice Ice Baby? Yeah, I got you. I just made you. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice back, I got a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, sharp like a harpoon, daily and nightly. If it ever drop though, I don't know. Turn off the light though, and I'll grow to the extreme like a mic, like a vandal. Light up a stage, like a jump, like a candle. Dance. Watch the DJ go boom. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom, deadly. When I hear a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you gotta gain weight. Don't kick the bullshit, the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Kick out the hook. While my DJ revolves it. So they're saying that the troll
Thank you,
sword
Jordy.
is actually in Carian Manor. So let's go to Carian Manor.
It's the only song he knows. Now wait a minute. What about
Carian Manor,
lit up
make
like
some
a
fire.
I'm a happy drunk and I holler for you dollar 'cause daddy's
Fire
drunk.
arrows, let's make some fire bolts.
You know, I could actually go for some health right now.
The troll swords in Portugal. Rank the Souls game, reward 10 XP. See, like, here's the thing about me ranking the Dark Souls games. Like, I love playing all of them, but the one I played the least is actually Bloodborne. I'm not putting Sekiro in this because, like, Sekiro would be the one I play the least. It's the only one I haven't platinum.
See, he
Still on
hates
the
Sekiro.
But
I feel like I'm gonna die. I just got that death feeling,
like,
man.
what I would put as the worst Souls game is probably
Why did I do
probably
that?
Demon Souls.
Damn.
Demon Souls is the worst Souls game. But then it's probably Dark Souls 1. And then I would go Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2. But I guess Elden Ring is not really a Souls game either. I want to see if the crossbow
What?
can one-shot these fingers.
It doesn't count?
Because there's a bunch of, like, hand guys here.
I've heard people say Sekiro doesn't count. I never heard people say
That
Elden
guy?
Ring doesn't count.
And they're real weak to fire. So the answer to that question is no. So what we want to do is go this route. So our mighty shot should be able to take these guys out with one hit.
Yeah, Shybot would be the one to ask right now about Sekiro. He told DSP that he thought Elden Ring was basically Dark Souls 4. He'd have no idea what you're talking about. No,
Well,
I
see,
never
heard
said
Dark Souls
that.
2 was tedious. Is it? I love Dark Souls 2, and it's my favorite of the series. And I love it to a fault. Like I love
That's the exact opposite
And
opinion
like I know it's not.
that I hear about Dark Souls 2.
It probably isn't the best of the series, and probably isn't even close to being the best in the series. But like, it's the one I cut my teeth on, and I think a lot of that goes into why I always rank it number 1. But I really love like shit that people hate about Dark Souls. Like I love the adaptability system. I love how every class has a viability. I love how every like way you build your character there's a strength to it. These swords in the ground are traps. I mean, if Low-Tier God wants to work with me, I'm 100% cool with working with him. I got no problem with Low-Tier God. I think he's an entertaining motherfucker. All right, here. Mighty shot. Did not work.
Didn't feel like
Regular
killing
arrow
her.
do it?
Yeah, these are kind of the
Regular arrows can't do it. Cool.
definitely up there for most tedious enemy to fight.
Huh. I wonder if there's like and maybe hitting them right in the ring. But like a mighty shot will do more damage. Like is the ring considered their head? No. Okay. You said the LGG. No, I said he says. I said he drops the N word a lot.
True.
He says a lot of racist things. This guy's want to drag.
Oh,
me
he
into that
does,
boy
but
over
like
there.
he's black, so I mean, I guess you could call that self-deprecation. Wait, wrong way.
You guys always want to create drama. There doesn't have to always be drama. You realize this, right? You can just fucking chill out and have a good time.
Have a good game, possibly? I actually don't know that Scrumbles, and I can't say I'm interested in testing that out.
Take that, losers.
Thank you for the ad reading. Aye, way, they're gonna deport me, y'all. Ban 24 hours. That's a bit generous. I think I should get a week for that.
No, that is bullshit. It was behind me.
Not even notice those guys. I gotta remember, every time you die, you basically gotta scan everything all over again.
I feel like I can display the Arbalest quicker than I can the bow. Like, the bow's really good against humanoids. Anything else, it kind of sucks against. Would I say Sekiro or Bloodborne is better than Elden Ring? No.
This one's supposed to look too. There you go. You gotta get the lock on or it doesn't count. Obviously. Alright, show me the save room, idiot. Hey, there it is. I should have went here first, right? Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, Bogshin is here! Holy shit!
I didn't say Sekiro was bad now.
He's here at the perfect time.
I just said Sekiro is not for me.
Everyone say hello to Bogshin. He's
Oh.
paying his respects.
That's why I'm a dumbass.
You should pay more.
I had the wrong fucking charm on. I wanted the Lloyd's talisman.
What are your thoughts on Wings versus Boogie, Bogshin? You think we're gonna get a real high-class bout?
You could probably sit down and walk to the left here. Get a refresh going on. What am I running out of for fire bolts?
Don't know either of them that much. That's fair.
And beast bones. That's why he barely reached that. He has to scan and find the one about gaming. Well, like what? Like, there's really nothing. How much money do you need today or per day? Twitch, unless you're donating, please don't ask, man. My goal is to make 130 every day.
Can you put that on
in a various
screen?
number of ways.
Put that goal on screen, Jordy.
It's always been there. It's where it is. Am I gonna make it? Who knows? I mean, I guess fine. Like, we can chill out. That's my problem, not your problem.
Wow, another excuse that DSP also used.
I almost gotta go farm goats again. Or they
Wow.
sheep.
Why? So you can make the goats fight too, like you did with the chickens? I wasn't cockfighting, baby.
I wonder if fire pot might be better.
I root for Boogie because I've known about him longer.
Let's try that.
I don't think Boogie's got a shot. Actually, you're the first person I've heard of that says Boogie over Wings.
Okay. We have holy pots. So we have fire. We have... And you get a lot of somber smithing stones out of these guys.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I probably could have. I don't know if I have the fire infusing thing right now. and then I back into like a billion of these things. So like most of the fire infusions are in Caelid, and I haven't even walked to Caelid yet.
Yeah, Boogie definitely don't got that muscle. Whereas Wings he tells us all the time that he has a solid piece of muscle. Wouldn't
Like,
possibly
Fireflies
be
do
lying about
great
it, right?
damage against them. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, they just don't. You gotta
What's
make
up,
sure
Jesse?
it takes.
Jesse, thoughts on Bakshin being in attendance today? It's a very interesting development. Thank you for your thoughts. He's a big Metroid fan. Like, Samus is like his wife or something. Wants her to princess carry him.
Okay, so my healing regen is happening. Hi, Jared. What's your current weight? I'm sitting around 410 right now.
He saw Dingus and couldn't resist. Yeah, a lot of people claim that. I'm not sure what to think when they say that. Ah, yes, I saw the Dingus. Put it up, live notification, and I just couldn't resist. I had to click. He has
Eric,
the
I
best,
streamed that earlier today,
the
man.
best go live boot up notifications ever.
They all worship the same Abrahamic God. Like they all refer back to the same religion.
Right, gravity suit again. Let's hope this time I don't die.
So like Allah,
And 1 second.
Yahweh, you know, all of them are the same God they're referring to. It's just different takes on the same God. And like Christianity goes even further than that. There's different denominations of the same God. Like, you know, there's Mennonites, there's the Amish, there's Presbyterians, there's Baptists, there's Southern Free Will Baptists, there's you know, Jesus Christ and the Church of Latter-day Saints, which that's more Mormonism than it is Christianity, but Mormonism is another denomination of Christianity. Like there's just a bunch of takes on the same story. Yeah, we're gonna play it again. Yeah, people don't like people hate when you point out that they're all the same religion.
What makes you come to that conclusion, Jordy?
It's just different takes on the same religion.
Even if that is true, yeah, surely you have to understand the animosity that you might incur by saying that in front of like deeply religious people.
I'm looking for the fucking Troll
sect or
Knight sword.
cult.
I just can't find it. I guess we'll run into Loretta eventually, but I kind of forgot where fucking Loretta even is in this area.
Is it true that Amberlynn's gonna be the ring girl?
Do you ever see yourself
I
being
don't
skinny?
think that's true.
Yeah, eventually. I mean, like, it's kind of morbid the way I see it, though. Because, like, all the men in my family die from the same thing, which is cancer. And, like, I figured, like, eventually I'll get cancer and lose weight. That's what happens to everybody in my family.
That's depressing. Eventually, I'm just gonna get cancer, lose weight, and die, baby. Chantal's in Kuwait. I think even, like, you could probably get Amber in there. Maybe. But Chantal's, like... dude, she's like 7 seas away.
Judaism don't believe in Jesus. Judaism does...
Oy
Judaism
vey,
believes
oy
Jesus is a
gevalt.
prophet. and not the Son
Profit.
of God.
They believe in profit. That is true.
Same
They
thing
do
with,
believe
like,
in profit,
like
if you know what I
Quran.
mean.
The Quran doesn't believe that Jesus was the Son of God. He believes Jesus was a prophet of God.
Wait, I just backtracked. God damn it. I gotta use my thermal goggles, man. I feel like this slows you down, even with the gravity suit. Even though that's probably just me being schizo about it. Yeah, give Dingus your money. That's the smartest thing people have said to me all day. But you want me to starve and eat lunch meat sandwiches? Where am I now? Oh wait, this is where I was at before.
I wish you could like.
Dude, it all circles back to each other. Okay.
Like put this guy on fire multiple times. That is so crap, dog. Y'all see that shit?
Blah! Tell us something we don't know, Jordy.
They was 100% on a bullshit game just now on you, boy.
They was 100% on it. I think I got everything I need from here. There's one more area here that you need to backtrack with the grapple hook. I ain't going there. I think we go back to the sunken ship now.
What does Kyle know about fighting? Like you're asking Kyle.
And then there's
to train
this
me.
tunnel. I don't know how to
Like,
make
you
this
could go so far as to say, well,
pop
Kyle
out.
could probably fight better than you, and you'd probably be 110% correct. But you're acting like Kyle or
Thought I was
or
set
Woody
with the
know, like, a lot
650k
about
win.
boxing. Like Woody and
Yeah.
Kyle both did MMA,
And then the tax man came through.
which has a level
Ba-bum-bum.
of striking in it, but like. Kyle fought 100 men in prison.
Oh god damn it. I hate these guys the most. I don't know what enemy that comes later could possibly be worse than these guys, but these guys.
Dude, it's hard
these
to believe
guys,
what
you
prison
guys.
stories are like. Cause like I watched this guy named Larry Lawton, and like I
Get-
watched a video
get me
from
outta
the other
here.
day where like he was going over like stabbing scenes and like Breaking Bad and how they would shank people in prison.
I like how it changes your color, the gravity suit.
And he made it seem like every time you went to the shower in prison, you had to have like your boy watching your back, and like you never went barefooted. You always had boots or like some type of shoes on. Can I do 10 burpees for us? You gonna be disappointed today, homie. You're gonna be disappointed today. Hey, Wings, if you're looking for the Troll Knight sword, it drops from the Troll Knight on the stairs before Rosetta. Okay, cool. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
Why are they hand holding them?
This might be one of those Dark Souls deaths. Yep.
Isn't there a Hunter Metroid in here? I guess it doesn't respawn. There's a grapple hook monster there, but I don't know where the fuck it would take me. I've already took on all the paps in this room. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough.
Well, I'm just saying, it's like.
But I
like, it
can't say
be
that
as
on
bad as
Twitch
people make
anymore.
it
I'm
out to be.
sorry. I should have made that clear. If you weren't here for the other sessions of this, it's my first time. And I'm already intrinsically bad at first-person shooter games just by being a Nintendo
'Cause,
gamer guy.
There's always a degree of lying.
So we're definitely not getting the PB on
Like,
this. Dude,
like, you can
DSP
watch
probably
stuff
had an
like
easier
prison
time with
shanking
this game than I
videos
did.
On like YouTube, where like they went around and like showed like footage of like the prison showing a guy attacking another guy with a knife and stuff like that.
Did I just backtrack?
And like, you also got some where a lot of this comes from. Like, there's different levels of prison. Like, if you're like a super violent person and like you had violent crimes,
You go to
you're
super
gonna be in
prison.
a different prison than somebody that's like in there for like tax evasion or something.
And if you storm Capitol Hill on January 6th, you go to a fucking federal resort with a mini golf course.
Do I think I'd be a
Yeah,
high-ranking member of prison? No, I
I'm
would
quite
not be.
familiar with the system,
If I went
Jordy.
to prison, I'd tell you exactly what I would do. Mind my own fucking business. I'd sit there, I'd read a book, I'd do whatever job they gave me. I'd probably like explore what education routes they give me access to.
Yeah, 60
and I would
fucking
try to
days.
prepare myself the best of
60
my ability
days in the hole.
for, you know, getting back to the outside.
And they probably gave him a pat on the ass too.
That's what I would do. Didn't people appear here just earlier?
I guess I did go into a circle with the wrong door.
What's up, back merchant? Dude, I like the people that want to be shot callers. Like, I mean, like, do you like one of the reasons, like, there's people that are like 100% like institutionalized, like they want to stay in prison for the rest of their life because it's the life that they know, right? They know how to like move in the prison commerce and shit like that, and it's like,
I gotta head that way. But there's no way over there.
All right, let's just run through this. What is an air squat? I don't even know what an air squat is, so I doubt I can do it. I'm just gonna run past all these dudes. What you got? What you eating tonight? Dude, Big Chief, I fucking love Dark Souls too. Like I was thinking about, like, somebody asked me the other day. I was in K&N stream. He's a guy. His name's Press Continue now, and he's
Jordy
a guy
watches
that I've been
other
following for a long
content
time.
creators.
And somebody in that stream asked me when I'm gonna start doing like challenge runs. I'm like, I could do some Dark Souls challenge runs. And you know, people laugh at me like, you just died like 6 times to the fucking, you know.
Is that what he envisioned trolls sound like?
The fucking, you know, Draconic Tree Sentinel. I'm like, yeah, I don't have a high enough vigor for him right now. I'm not trying to do like level 1 runs, but like if I had to do like a run, like I'd love to do like the gimmick runs. You know what I'm saying? Like can you beat Elden Ring as a pirate and use like the boat anchor and like the jar cannon or some shit the entire round? And like see and go through for the adventure, because you don't really go to those videos to see them do the feat. You go for those for the story, right? It's like, oh, so I got rolled by the Darktronic Tree Sentinel once, twice, 3 times. Like, my favorite weapons in fucking Dark Souls is like the Lucerne and the Moonlight Greatsword. Like, I'm a weird fucking Dark Souls player. You don't need the fire arrows anymore. Bone fletched arrows. Just want to drag this guy. Apparently I didn't.
I bet they thought they were so clever making these guys. No.
I love doing those kind of runs, making character lore specific. Dude, my last Dark Souls 2 character used a whip. Used the whip and a whip and a bow. Not whipping a bow, whipping a in a dagger.
I need to.
And the idea was like you're supposed to be like Simon Belmont.
Oh,
like,
don't
every time I'd break their boys
don't
with the
tell
whip,
me I
I'd
have
hit
to
'em
cut
with
through
a
the
dagger.
lab.
There's my boy.
This game's canceled. Okay, I don't have to. Fucking hate the lab. Have I tried a DS? Oh, a Dark Souls. I was like, the fuck do you think or where do you think you are? Of course I've tried DS's. But no, Dark Souls. No, I've never tried one.
Can we see some pro gamer parrying? You know, funny enough, like, I only really parry on Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls.
Ah! Shit. I wanted to skip the ball segment. Big ups Egg 1738. Welcome to the Metroid chill. You pegged me as a PlayStation and Vita guy. I wanted a Vita. It never happened. But I always thought, hey, dude, the Vita. Dude, I want one of those. I was exasperated
There's what
by
I was
my
looking for, the Troll Knight Sword, which
frustration
I think I don't have the
after
intelligence for
getting
it.
my PSP stolen from me.
don't-
By the fucking janitor.
I need-
The actual Jannies
At least one
stole
more
my
intelligence,
PSP.
Which I need more than that. I won't be able to
But it
wear
wasn't
without
meant to be.
my Godfrey thing. But to be perfectly honest, I never not have my Godfrey Great Room on.
Come on, you guys. You guys know I love PlayStation otherwise. Yeah, the Vita was not meant for this world. It was almost too good, dare I say it.
Like, I don't even have parry on this shield. I literally have this shield set up for
You want to
no
hack a
skill,
Vita?
so
Just
I
go
can
to
use
a
the weapon skill
website
over
and
on
touch an orange button. Was literally too good for this world. Yeah, man, the janitor saw I put it in my closet. No, because I'm thinking of a janitor's closet. No, he saw I put it in my locker. And he, like, dude, he's the only person besides me that's able to open the lockers. And it's not like another kid busted open or something or broke the lock. He fucking opened it and took my fucking PSP.
Flat tire.
And only my PSP. And then I brought my DS Lite to make up for not having the PSP anymore, and he took that too.
Alright,
Man,
let's go back and get our
man.
rings.
We're just not allowed to have fun
Big
on
62
level
IQ
1.
plays.
From then on, whenever I took my 3DS
Don't hate, appreciate.
to class, I just put that shit in my fucking pocket. Don't even bother putting shit in the locker. You can't trust anyone.
I scammed a dono.
Yeah, this is live. I
didn't
said
even
it
look
was
up the word
Jordy
scam.
live.
I don't think you guys know you're using it right.
This is live Jordy, baby. Days I used to smoke crack in school. You wish. What the hell? I can't even explore.
I need to go help some people out. Let's go back to Lost Table Stakes.
I see the thing in here. I guess I need the super
That's a scam
duper
donut.
missile.
It's not a scam donut. Let's see. Parzival, thank you. Do you ever think about playing Dead by Daylight? Would love to see you play that or Warframe. What's the difference between Dead by Daylight and like the Friday the 13th game? Crasco, thank you for the $1. Rest, thank you for the $1.50. Wendy's donated $2. 10 sit-ups. Hey Wings, looking for the Hey, Juicer, thank you for the $5 and thank you for letting me know. That's what I was looking for. But I looked at it was in Carrion Manor, but I didn't want to look it up. So like at least I'd have like the adventure of finding it. Alright, let's put our weapons up. I don't think we're going to use that. I'm not going to use the golden troll sword. That's not going to happen. It's going to be forever before we get to that level of strength. Let's put that 1 in intelligence. That with the Godfrey's Great Room will allow us to use the troll sword. So let's see how we upgrade this bad boy. It required, ooh, somber. Even better. Somber level Troll level 5 right now. That's nice. How heavy is it? It's 18 fucking pounds. We are heavy. Can we change here?
Alright, I gotta get back to the ship.
Could take the torch off, but that's not gonna help us. So can we go?
I'm thinking we go this way.
Maybe a lighter set here.
Ah, shit, I forgot. It's this room.
It's gonna be astrologers. Look. I guess it's medium low for right now. I don't have our heavy stuff on, but I think we'll still be good with this setup. Let's go try our shit out.
Did I never go this way?
How many platinums do I have in total?
Oh.
Ah! Like, can I count my Xbox 100%? If you count my Xbox 106%, I have like 67.
Damn.
If you count just my PlayStation, I think I'm at 32. Most like From Software DLC guys are always like mid to late game. So you could probably use one of your old, if you have your character still that you played the game through with, you should be able to like go through and just play with that character. With this fucking sword right here, you become the Dragonborn.
Wait, did I just hop? I did. Oh, you can hop now.
I need 10 beast bones to make arrows with.
Well, then I get that power. Probably tells me in the fucking menu that I never check. Ah, yes. Now that you have the gravity suit, you can hop in ball form whenever
Here's the cool thing about the troll sword, though, is like the troll boar does a lot of poise damage. So you can be like.
Oh yeah, I need to get to that elevator.
Knock him down.
I scanned these guys, right? I didn't? Oh my lord. This is what happens when you die in this game. The game forgets! Guessing this is a grapple room later. I ain't seen no way how to get up there.
When am I hopping on Destiny 2?
I'm surprised there's nothing like that, Kuromizawa. I did turn hints off, and the game eventually kind of points me in the direction I should go without telling me. Well, it tells me the room I need to be at, and it doesn't tell me how to get there.
The appeal of it.
But could you imagine an actual full fucking $70 remake on the PS5? Like, just hypothetically, if Metroid wasn't a Nintendo franchise. Huh, I should probably get over to Phendrana Drifts now. Huh, I got the gravity suit. I can return to the sunken ship. And sometimes I get those pop-ups where it's like, here, over, over here, doofus. I was like, okay, thank you. Could it help? Tell me how to get there. You just tell me what room it is. You don't tell me how to get there.
Destiny, dude. I wish I
That's
loved
okay.
Halo
I
as much
love
as
challenge, you
Blackout loves Destiny.
guys. I
Blackout
told you.
fucking
Oh wait, you can open
adores
that with
that
bombs?
game.
I thought I was gonna get denied. See if that works. Yeah, big shiny neon signs. What's up, D-Side? You gotta go over here, Samus, but you already
Why do
knew
you guys
that.
think somebody's gonna back out? I've already spent like fucking
Sometimes in some
$300
games,
on
Samus
getting a
has the
passport
computer that tells her what to
for Kelly.
do. I know people don't like that. She has that
Everybody
one in
wants to, like,
the
bring up
Game
the,
Boy one. The computer tells her
bring up
where to
the,
go. It kind of makes
trip
it more
for,
linear.
like PKA, but it's like, really? It's like I wasn't getting paid for the trip to PKA. It's something we were just doing.
Metroid Fusion is on here now. It could be a dingus playthrough one day. I can get even more lost.
No,
But, I want to finish my
passport can take up
JRPGs
to 6
first. I was
months to get here,
thinking.
so I had to pay for like.
I was
the,
thinking,
Speedy Express.
since we're so close on some of the games that I'm playing right now to finishing and moving on to other stuff, I was thinking I would just marathon some of those games and do like multiple sessions of them in a row to get closer and closer to beating them. Give those games a break and move on to new stuff instead of these DSP style variety weeks. I know Tevin is dying to see me go back to Yoshi's Island. Hey, what's up here? Red square. That sounds like a plasma door.
My leg always shakes. It's just like a.
It's something that's a twitch. It's something that's a twitch. I got no bitch in my blood. Zero bitch in my blood. What's up, Billy?
Like a little twitch I have.
See? It's something that's a twitch.
Let's bring out our effigy. I need to farm like 3 or 4 rune arcs here because I'm an idiot. Where's my effigy at?
Ah yes, home sweet home. I need to get to the sunken ship.
What's the highest New Game Plus you've gone before, Wings? I was on New Game Plus 8 on my Dark Souls 3 like character.
New gay?
Destiny 2 is fun. It's because Diablo with M&O elements, you can be rough and get into that first because learning curve is pretty huge.
Oh, they lock you out in Fusion?
That's cool. What was the art?
So on repeat playthroughs, they allow you to...
thing?
They open up that non-linear structure. The game's hand-holding!
So fucking cool.
Not these guys again. Get out of here.
It's got a poke too.
I like how they target me like somehow their malfunctioning machinery, their jetpacks malfunctioning. It just like auto targets me completely by design. Clearly.
Any tips on beating the Twin Princes in Dark Souls 3? The key to beating the Twin Princes in Dark Souls 3 is just this, like, make sure you have a plus 10 weapon, obviously. You should have a plus 9 or 10 weapon at that point.
Give me a second.
Yeah, always just don't bother going to him. Just slowly close the gap, let him teleport. When he teleports, he's always going to do a two swing attack. It goes bang, bang. You can hit him twice with a straight sword, or, you know, if you have a heavier weapon like a club, you can get him once. and just repeat over and over and over again. Once you get into the second phase, it's literally the same thing with a magic attack. And after that point, you got to beat his little brother up. And he only gets half health, so you only have to do it half the time. Dude, I've seen every episode of the Trailer Park Boys. Greasy. Nice fuck, Ricky. Hey, Bubbles, give me some jalapeno trips. Ricky.
Now, how did you know that, Kurumazawa? Are you stalking me? 1 second.
It's jalapeno. Yeah, I've seen troll names in chat that were fucking funny. Like, I tell you, I think the most uncreative names in chat are the like wings of something. Those aren't funny. But like, you know, like something like the Conway Con Man. That's a funny name. You know.
It was actually a combination of both. It was the
You know,
DoorDash
like the
and
Chili Masher
the
or some shit
smashing
like that.
of
Like,
the
those are
Giga
cool, like,
Mosquito
inventive
that
names.
flew its way into the
Yeah, Final Surgery 7's a pretty
to the
cool
dwelling
name.
here. Dude, mosquitoes are so fucking ginormous this time of year. It's like they took it's like they roided up.
Like, you gotta give at least show me that you put more than 2 seconds of thought into it.
Like, damn, Fraga's stream is that way. He's the one that should be eating flies, right? Feasting with the ding? It ain't nothing special. Oh my god. Why did they wrap it like this? You can kind of hear it. These fucking buffoons.
I feel like I'm at the point where like I'm out of this level. Maybe I try Homeboy again with my newfound roar ability.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and level.
We have
Let's go burn our levels up right
the
now.
amazing Subway Fuel Up. Ah, you're eating Subway, dingus! Ah!
What is that?
DSP over here grasping his heart.
It's like 500 runes.
Hey, man.
So let's use 3 of these.
I just need a little meal. You guys know I don't eat a lot.
Deep endurance. Dabble, don't bum. Hey, Wings, just have a quick question for you. You know you got low T, so I'm just wondering, how would you ever consider being a cuck? Love the streams, man? Nah, man. That's not for me.
What kind of questions do these people ask of them?
If that's your flavor of life, good on you. I'm glad you.
Yeah,
enjoyed
that's
yourself.
right. The literal lunch meat
But, like-
sandwich.
Like, if
We're
my
suffering
wife thinks
big
I'm
time
not enough
tonight.
man for her, and she thinks that she can do better somewhere else, you know, thank you, but no thank you. Hope you enjoy yourself.
I guess
You
the
know,
gravity
that's-
suit doesn't help me out here.
That's where I'm at with that.
Yep. Gotta be a fucking grapple cuck. So I go back to the ruins.
Blowing your horn, bud. Eat a dick. I thought I was gonna get a replenishment of flasks just now. Appreciate it.
Like, so much homework I gotta do just to get back to the fucking sunken ship. I gotta go this way, then that way, then this way, then that way. It's like
There's money in the machine.
the old classic essay writing segment.
I think it takes 5 of these bad boys.
I hate how the grapple hooks just taunt you the entire
barely
fucking
got
game.
out of that one.
They're one of the last things you get, I hear.
There we go. Oh, that's so lame.
Alright, now to get to the ship, where am I going? I'm thinking that way. Or is it this way? I don't remember! Wasn't there a way to the ruins from here? I guess not. Yeah, that emote is basically how I'm feeling right now. I guess I take that elevator to the ruins, but I feel like that's gonna send me the long way. I went this way for a shortcut, and it wasn't a shortcut at all. Imagine someone putting waypoints. Yeah, who would do such a thing? I'm not lost, I'm not. Maybe you're the one who's lost, motherfucker. Yeah, we're doing some strategical map stalling here. It's a Phil classic with a dingus modern style twist.
Oh, I fucked that one up.
I'm not twisting any dinguses. I'm gonna make it. You guys just need you got to have faith, Arthur.
No, 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 no.
Alright, I thought I didn't scan that.
I went to square because that's the reload button in like Call of Duty. Shit, me.
Alright, where am I? Did I go the wrong way? Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. Ba, 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 ba. Thing is, the interview is tomorrow. Yeah, I heard. What amazing Tevin-style shenanigans do we have scheduled for tomorrow? We're gonna watch it live. We're gonna watch it 24 hours after the fact and do a whole analysis. Is it a YouTube-style analysis? A Twitch-style analysis while you play Mario and Mario? I hope Craig answers my questions.
Got him.
Do you think Craig is gonna okay, here, okay. This is an actual, we can have a prediction about this. Do you think Craig is going to explicitly say, if he does answer your questions, or ask them rather, if he asks your questions to Phil, do you think Craig will explicitly say that these questions he's asking are coming in from Almighty _ Tevin? Is that a possibility?
Perseverance from Dark Souls 3.
You hope not? Why not?
You said my shit was 15 minutes of mundane?
I won't tell him not to, though. Thoughts on my Subway? Phil says
Dude,
Subway
I
sucks,
played the game differently.
but the one over here is kind of alright.
Like you could literally cheese.
Oh,
that
it's
boss if you
Shroom
want
duked
to.
him.
But like,
Well, we
I find it
ambush him
hard
with
to get
Gundam
it
guy
melee.
at the end. He might take
Like, there's like
questions
only
from
one
Gundam.
or two openings.
If he's emailing
melee-wise.
Tevin on the business email, I think it's possible Gundam may have given
like, I
him
have his
questions to
attacks down
ask
pat.
as well. The business email. Come, the
Differently, you did
business
cheese 'em?
email.
No, you could cheese him way harder than that, dog. There's way bigger cheese than that on that boy.
So here's the thing about Tevin, right? Tevin is a crook. Now, he's charismatic, but that doesn't make him not a crook, right? He's a criminal. My viewers told me, he actually tried to poison someone once.
Firing the fastest crossbow. All crossbows are about the same speed, dude.
Oh wait, I can hop now.
I don't even consider that cheesing the boss. Like, honestly. Like, did you see how I had to?
Maybe
I
he'll
had to
just
know his
say
lightning timing,
Tevin's
which
a
is
good
one of the
guy,
tightest
he's
rolls
just
in the game.
misguided. A lot of people say Tevin is a charmer
like I
and
had
all
his
that
opening
and all
smash
this
time
shit.
completely
But
right.
you know, all he does is make fun of me. Yes. And my viewers said he tried to leave that life behind, but surprise, surprise, he made a stream when I lost my Twitch partnership and made fun of my wife. He made fun of my wife, Craig.
Points into vigor, because like there's gonna be a lot of bosses coming up. That
And then what happened after that? He immediately went back to regularly making
my
fun of
lunch.
me. So I guess
don't have
some fucking crooks don't change, right? And then Craig's gonna say, what has Tevin done that's explicitly bad to you? That'll be a... Whatever answer he gives will be pretty funny.
Perfect.
Hey, Arcadius. And hello, hate __ army. We can only hope Tevin gets the name drop. Yeah, man, I got these questions from Almighty _ Tevin, who I emailed on behalf of It's a Gundam. No, you're not supposed to do that. It's gonna be something like that. Help!
Can you do the Lindell sewer? I just got here, man. Like I feel like I'm under level for where I'm at.
tempted to call in sick tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a big deal. Oh.
Need a little bit more damage. I can.
I know
two-shot
I
these
need
guys.
to go there.
Wings is Apollo, Boogie is Rocky. You're not taking this fight seriously enough, pimp. Yeah, I mean, but see, like with that reference, you're acting like fucking Boogie's Clubber Lang. Perfumers, I fucking hate perfumers.
Nah, TSP's not gonna rage quit like that. I don't think he is.
I'm gonna say this, and you guys can disagree with me, but the fight between me and Boogie is not gonna come down to whoever's a better striker. It's gonna come down to whoever can last longer, right? That's what that fight's gonna come down to.
No PTO available for tomorrow. No, we fucking lost. But no, Benjamin. I don't think he's gonna rage quit. Even if he hears Tevin's name, I don't think it's worth a rage quit to him. He's just gonna laugh and explain Tevin and say, yeah, he made fun of me. He's an idiot. We're not gonna talk about him. Or if we do talk about him, we just say he's a guy who makes fun of me, and then he stopped doing it, and now he kind of does it again. And I don't pay attention to him, and let's move on. If he has to address it, I don't think a lot of time is going to be spent on it. I can see Hate Army as a suggestion too. I think we can finally go back to the ruins here. I sent in one question that either makes him double down on Kat leaving being my fault for Halloween, or admitting that she had plans anyway. How will he answer without answering this if it's asked, I wonder? She was gonna leave anyway, but she left early because people were saying disgusting stuff in the chat. Next question.
Yeah, that works. What areas do I get on? Bone-fledged, okay.
There's a sick motherfucker out there on the internet named Tevin. And he made fun of my wife.
Moss, please. I don't think you want to know, bud.
Which fucking elevator am I going to? This one. Yep. And I am not where I need to be.
You want me to do the Lindell sewers? I got you, Playboy.
Ow. Yeah, I don't think Jim's gonna be involved. Dude is dying. I don't think he's even mentioned it on post. My Fanta pineapple. We were drinking the Fanta pineapple, but then the DoorDash came through. Okay, I gotta scan that.
Oh, I don't have the
magic
fucking
little
mana
sign
for
there.
it. Okay, got you.
Magic little sign. It's a puddle of water.
Maybe put some more mind in, so I can have more magic attacks. For somebody's time been out by 360 viewers. Oh, there's not very much time else going on. Did I grab everything over there?
Oh, you
Hey, Jordan,
drink
do you
that
have a
too?
Shake
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Shack near you? I do not, RB Perk.
No Shake Shack? We fucking
Do
lost.
not.
I ain't got no Shake Shack, baby.
I
Alright,
don't know
I'm
what
heading.
Mecca Lilies even go to. We got them. My dislike is the Crystal other consumers use FP in crafting materials. They use like one, which I needed it right there because I had completely ran out of FP. So I guess I could see your point. But like the thing with you could use bone daggers, and I could have used bone daggers. But the cool thing about
Wow,
like Crystal
spend
Darts
$70 and
is,
get a
like, they
free
make
shaker.
Golems-
Where the hell do I
Golem-based
sign up?
Characters go crazy.
Oh, not the ghosts again. Anything but the spooky ghosts. Alright,
Yeah, like the Erd Tree cats and things of that nature.
Ow. There's Elden Ring G Fuel? Why? That better be unofficial. I had a prod deployment tonight, but it's tomorrow. Crimson Tears? Does it taste like Scarlet Rot? Right.
You know you can do OnlyFans without being sexual, right?
Oh, this makes beating the eyeball guy so much more easier. Get out of here.
We're going to ignore him for right now. I don't have the proper bolts. Anything like that to deal with him.
Prickly pear flavor. I might enjoy that actually.
Here's actual grace.
Oh.
I gotta put vigor on. I need to put vigor on. I keep wanting to do everything but health because like I always put health last. You know what? I'm gonna put this shit to daytime here too. Let's go back and do that. 'Cause I'm tired of it being dark. Need the dung eater.
I think this will take me to the ship. We can only hope, right?
This motherfucker just almost one-shot me. Okay, do metal voice beat the dung gear? Yeah, I got you.
Alright, so that was not the way back. I got it mixed up.
I really got to. I really have to, let's put on the knife right now.
Oh, save. Dude, I need that.
Level up some vigor. And I also need to farm.
Ah! The Century Slayer! Tier 1 subscription. 5 months. Oh my lord! That is how he says, oh my lord, isn't it? That's like the perfect kind of... That's the perfect transcription of that. Ah, yes. Big ups to the Century Slayer, the tier 1 for the 5th month. Oh my lord. That's right. Welcome to the Jordy Pity Party, baby. Alive! And we're only detoxing from Phil today. Jordy saw it was his day off, and he was like, alright, baby. I'ma snatch up that time slot like me at Zaxby's. He's playing Elden Ring. The second run, baby. The calm before the bore.
Yeah, I'll get back to combing my hair on stream.
Never been to Zaxby's. It's a chicken place. I haven't been either. But he talks a shitload about Zaxby's. I just had to look it up for myself. Hey, Bobby. And died? Again? This dude's gonna turn into Boogie at this rate. Okay, so this is where I need to be. I drop down here.
Pull the great bow off of him.
But don't fall into the water, because there's no way to rebound back, guys. Backtracking, backtracking, backtracking. Ah, yes, pretty standard backtracking. Are we in the ship? Yeah, we're on the ship. Oh, shit! Gotta remember to ice them first.
Alright, we got done with that.
But I did this the first time I went. I guess not.
See, if two people agreed to kill each other, what would that be called? Assisted suicide? I don't know.
I guess you're gonna be listening to the Side Stroller podcast on your phone while you're cleaning out the casino. I'm actually gonna be listening to it with the Ludwig World Order. It's gonna be a, dare I say, collaboration of the century. So I gotta wake up on. I gotta set the alarm and wake up extra early. And when you go to someone else's house, you don't want to make them wait.
I'm actually trying to go for my fourth talisman slot right now, man. I know you want me to go straight to the Dung Eater, but like,
why are they underwater now?
Talisman slot.
Introducing the Deep Sea Scuba Space Pirate. Aqua Pirates! You better still freeze. These guys weren't here the first time I went on this fucking ship. Look at the bladed enemy reuse. Talk about lazy, right? Okay, this way.
Any more anime game streams? Yeah, we'll be doing the anime game again.
Oh wow, he's gonna play Disgaea 5
you
again?
guys want to see the continue of Seraphina, and I forgot the other dude's name.
If you guys
Seraphina
missed
and
it,
somebody
someone
else.
bought him Disgaea 5 physically, and he started playing it. Of course, he didn't really know how to react to it, and he just made fun of it
Boy,
throughout.
got clapped with a bubble.
Y'all want to see Disgaea again, man? Alright, subway break. I've seen adverts for the games. Isn't this guy like a kind of strategy tactical deal? You think he'd like it? They were probably thinking in his interest when I got him that game. Let's see, what's a game Jordy could probably play, but would also be embarrassing for him to play? Oh, right, Disgaea.
Woo, got owned.
SRPG? Oh, okay, so it's a dingus style JRPG.
Hey Jordy, any advice with streaming? Should I have shave my armpits? Okay.
Thank you for the video
They did give
redeem.
me the
UNFW.
combo.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Did this just come out? Ah!
For some reason, I don't feel like I do enough damage.
Dingus, I got my Wii hooked up. My whole Wii jiggles. Whoa! What are we adding? Oh my god! Look at all the games. Dude, I love the Game Boy. UNFW game. Ah! I've never played this one, baby. Whoa, it's his little buddy. I've only played the first one. We're gonna have the Kirby-thon one day. What the hell? Burger Time was on the Game Boy? This is a Chalupa-style game. Ah, yes, time to fuel up, you guys. Fortnite Friday. Alright, what are we getting on SNES? Side Pocket. I've never heard of this game. Cool! Can we get Super Mario RPG? We lost again, you guys. Just games you've literally never heard of. Like, yeah, talk about a very specific genre. And that's it for SNES. Xevious! Xevious! Who the hell asked for Xevious? Xevious. They're giving us Xevious. It's not even the good version! I almost want to check the comments. Where's Super Mario RPG, you guys, right? Dare I even go over there?
Dog.
Dare I even make the field trip? Ah, god damn it. I guess we're gonna take a look-see, look-listen. $500 dislikes?
Hey, Wings, do you think of OnlyFans, like, if you
crazy.
had a daughter, would you let her do it? Keep slaying those bosses, pimp?
Wings' stream room
No.
looks great now. Of course it does. He took
Honestly, if I had a
he took
daughter,
after the
I would
best.
teach her to value
He learned
herself,
from the master.
and that men should value her as well. Not to say that people that do OnlyFans don't value themselves.
Thank you,
That's
Nintendo.
not
I
what I'm
love
trying to say
Kirby's
here.
Dream
It's
Land
that
2.
I
Yay!
wouldn't
More
want
Kirby
my
on the
daughter to
Switch
be
is
put in
always
that situation where
appreciated.
she has to
All
work her
right,
body
hey,
without it being
look at this
choice.
guy.
Be it
Well, you can't see him. That obscure gamer reads like. Reminds me of that Anonymous. He says, alright, decent selection of games they've added for once. Xevious and Kirby 2 are damn good picks. Let's hope they keep up the pace. Like, damn, if you're gonna be this scrutinizing, just go emulate, moron. Like, imagine being so stuck up and stubborn that you critically scrutinize fucking Nintendo Switch Online picks. But you won't go buy retro games from DK Oldies, or emulate, or pirate with your Super NES, whatever the fuck Tevin has that lets him do what he does. Where are the people clowning for Super Mario RPG? I don't see them. Everyone's either unironically praising the pool game or praising Kirby's Dream Land 2. Yeah, we call them, like, Giga Simps. Hack. What's up, Ghost MC? You missed it. We saw the DK Oldies interview that Rich did earlier.
What would revive my channel?
It was
like
it was a
cutting
great
these
interview
streams up, making
precisely
fun videos
because
of them,
Rich barely
posting
said anything in it.
videos.
He actually shut the fuck up for once. It was great.
All right. Let's do this.
Phil, why aren't you doing anything with the DK Oldies stuff? Cause I don't fucking follow trends, you guys. Well, so if you're ever in a controversy, you better hope that your controversy is talked about by everyone, because that just means it'll make Phil not want to talk about it. Everyone's talking about this shit. I don't care. I'm too old, man. Does not activate? Okay, I guess I did turn that on. I'm not a drama streamer, guys. Literally doesn't talk about
that jump attack is not safe.
actual alleged scammers. Underwater ship feels so pointless. I guess it's supposed to be a throwback because you're literally going back to the ship that you were just in. It's supposed to be like, wow, you guys. How the floor is glowing. It's telling me that I should turn on my combat visor because there might be something down there. Yep. Wait, save? Yep.
Thank you.
Backtracking, backtracking.
We're doing specifics of the contract signing. Like, I don't want to show like stuff like that, but like it should be soon. I need to put this in bigger. Just dump it all in the bigger, because if I don't, I'm gonna start getting one-shotted by enemies.
Easy energy tank, huh? Oh.
I know that, you know, Godfrey the Elden Lord is.
Oh yes, hello! Not Fraga! Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, Not Fraga is in the stream!
I think he's the most fair boss. Like, to me, that's the funnest boss fight.
Is not underscore Fraga ready for the interview?
Melee attacks.
God damn it. Why remind me? I'm sorry. Doesn't this mean Fraga's gonna have to boot up even earlier? Yeah, it does mean that. No.
Again, like, I don't care what PF does in his, you know. Like, you're over here talking to me like I care, like, how another.
4 days streaming. Side scrollers. The channel you checked out on the last one. You checked out Craig. But that channel, the Craig channel. It ain't gonna be on DSP's thing. The Craig channel. He may as well call it that. Maybe more people will visit it. Yeah, it's gonna be on that one. The hell is that? Oh, is he dead? That's kind of... Oh, Nintendo game? Alright, we'll see you later, idiot.
Better hit him with his wombo combo, boy. Yo, Bojangles doesn't really make sense. Bojangles is fucking fire food. Every time I see his name, it makes me hungry.
What the fuck? Just start working out, Jordy.
Really out here be doing it like this, son.
My whole tummy rumbles when I
Honestly,
hear
should
the name
change this to the
Bojangles.
blue thing right now. All right, we're heading toward the sewers, boys. No! My poop ant's running away. Y'all motherfuckers. I made me lose my poop ant.
Miss the energy tank. See if I can go back for it.
I'm looking dashing.
If you had Space Marines and a Space Pirates, wouldn't it be an issue? Yeah, probably. I mean, they're...
Bro, the truth.
I guess the space... What even are they supposed to be reptiles? Lizard-looking motherfuckers? The design, there's really no standardized design for these fucking pirates. They're just pirates.
The Erdtree Watchdog? Like at the very beginning of the game?
Like when I say Koopa, you immediately
I
think
use crystal daggers
turtles.
on those
But when you
things
say
and let 'em-
pirate,
and let 'em,
space
like,
pirates, it's kind of
go
like the
crazy.
name of an organization, like Space Pirate LLC. Do they just let anyone into their ranks? How do I become a space pirate?
This area.
What's up, Luigi Gob? The space pirates have many species. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's not all. It's not one defined species. Wait, what the hell did I do? What did I do? I didn't even... Whatever.
I get lost in these sewers all the time. My health is at the point where, like, the dew talisman is almost worthless.
I randomly shot for it and I just got it. Oh, this game is amazing. Yes! That's what we call a dinger W, ladies and gentlemen. Many such cases.
Like, it's good for, like, simple things, but, like, I don't really have anything better right now. What do we got here? We could put boost guard ability. This will help me with the shield.
Dingus looked up a guy. Did you really think that?
On instead.
I completely missed it. You had to remind me to go back for it. How would I know where it was at? Yeah, that's Samus's face you saw. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Devil Doodom, Wings, will you be shirtless during the fight? 100% I'll be shirtless during the fight. So you get a little sneak peek to my OnlyFans.
No thank you.
Dabble do dumb.
Double do what? Yabba dabba?
Oh, this comes back out up here. How do I get down to... the dung eater goes? Very precious item. I feel like I've been down there because, like, I think that's where I killed those dudes at. As it says right now, we should put Dude Talisman on just to get what health we can get back. And you got this guy. What is Ulcer Tree Spirit weak against? Doesn't seem to like fire too much.
Alright, where are we now?
Cause like in my head, I remember there's like one of these that you go down, and that takes you to where you need to be in Lindell Sewers.
Can we get every Aqua Pirate like that? Make my life a little bit easier? Okay.
I don't think I'm blocking too much of this guy.
Alright, let me take a bike.
It's hard to fight these guys because you can't see what they're doing half the time. This guy reminds me so much of like the Pus of Man, how he attacks.
I'm taking a bite. I'm taking a bite. Let me take my bites.
Every time. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, player. And it's you who are the worm face.
Was that him doing a... Did he just do a Ralph thing?
Ooh.
I ain't gonna ask.
Gotta go back and get it now. Give me my poop ant.
Let me guess, these are unique enemies. They got their own fucking scan thing, I bet. Oh, no? Shit. Just lost again. I lost! Hey, look, dead monsters.
You are so close to the sewers. I would like to know where they're at.
Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Am I being gaslit in real time? No, I'm not. Very timely Nintendo released this. Knew they wouldn't just release 4 without getting the trilogy fresh in people's minds. Oh, for sure, yeah. It was a smart release.
You can still access subterranean shunning grounds by directly south from the National Grace. I should put on my
I feel like I just went around in a circle, but the tentacles were new.
How far would you go to survive? Would you drink?
Thank you for the banana.
I mean, like, it would be my first go-to, but you know, if I had to. It wouldn't be like, oh,
I'm going
thirsty
schizo
right now. Let's
mode.
go straight to the piss.
You go this way. Now there's jellyfish guys here. They weren't there before. Okay, it's this door.
I tell you, you guys hate some fucking Phil. I only got one.
Come on. Open up. I don't know why they stall so much. Just let me shoot you. Like, we all know what we're here for. Just let me fucking fire one off.
Can you buy me KFC? Yeah, if you come over to the house, I will.
I thought he didn't want people to buy him food anymore. Why is he so wishy-washy?
Here's how it's done.
Why? Nadelcog was raiding the whole time. Big ups, Nadelcog. Coggers, the birthday boy, with the raid with a party at 3. Welcome to the Metroid Chill. I'm under the sea. Oh my god, my ears! What game is this?
Metroid. I could have done that with no health taken away. Almost.
Oh, Dead Cells? I thought it looked familiar from that tiny itsy bitsy square there. Big ups Coggers for the raid. Thank you. Ah yes, thank you for the Samus. I gotta say, I don't think I'm seeing Zero Suit Samus on this playthrough. I'm taking way too long. But thank you, sir. Sorry to hear that you kept crashing. Man, I hate it. I hate when your fucking games crash.
I always forget how to get through these fucking tunnels.
Never happens to me though, cause I only play Nintendo licensed approved games on my Nintendo Switch. Yes. Hey, Carl. Welcome to the Metroid chill. I feel like I'm going around in circles. But that can't possibly be true, because I went the way the door told me to go after I shot the things.
You open that shortcut.
And when I went back, it was like I took a new route, and the tentacles weren't there the last time. I'm literally gaslighting myself. Imagine Steam quitting your game because it had to update. Are you not allowed to save? Maybe I did go in the wrong door. How did I go in the wrong door? No one told me I went in the wrong door. Dang it, make sure we went through the right door. The game should tell you. There should be something in the game that's like, hey, you're backtracking, idiot. Go the other way. Like how in Mario Kart, you drive the wrong way. Lucky 2's like, no, you're going the wrong way, idiot. We need that in FPS games. There's too much black and brown and fucking bloom. I don't know where I'm going. This all looks the same to me. There's too much black and brown and it all looks the same to me. But don't clip that. You're going the wrong way, but you already knew that. Look at that. That's gonna be me if I keep running around this place. Thought this Froggy guy was banned from Twitch for being trash at chess. No, he didn't play chess on fucking Twitch. Whoa, it's Rocket Man. Rocket Man, you are the We Love guy of the stream. Yes! Congratulations. It's such an honor. The hell is this? Fraga is so bad at chess he lost to me before? Why is Fraga playing chess anyway? What happened to the Fraga style playthroughs? Are we never gonna get a regular Fraga game because he's just gonna be on YouTube? We're gonna have to wait till June or July for him to appeal and maybe get unbanned to get regular Fraga playthroughs back? What? We can't just play games on YouTube?
Okay. Where the fuck did he come from?
I'm still watching Wings. I forgot he was here. I thought the stream died. He was quiet for like 5 minutes. I forgot I was watching him. I straight forgot he was in the bottom left corner. I'm definitely not forgetting he's here now. Why was Fraga banned? He knows but refuses to tell us. It's pretty weird. He doesn't want to talk about it, you guys. Trolls have come up with many theories. I'm not sure what to believe. Obviously, DSP didn't strike him, you guys. I don't think that was the reason they got rid of him. Some people say it was because he was a Fraga. I don't know about that. It was the hateful slurs. Hey, this is that thing I couldn't open before. Only 253 insiders know because he couldn't help self-snitching on himself.
Dirty bulking for the fight? What is dirty bulking? You mean talk about like steroids and shit? No.
Dirty bulking? I like that phrase. Yeah, man. I'm obviously just dirty bulking. That's obviously all I've been doing, man. I haven't been working out at all. I was already here before.
Grab my ring. See where this archer came from, because he had to come from down here.
Thank you for the clip. That I did not want to exist, and will probably come up when a nice. I'm gonna rate a
That's
nice
so
lady,
raw,
and she's
man.
gonna
Like,
shout
that-
me
that
out,
perfume
and
right
that's the
doesn't-
clip that's gonna
doesn't
pop up.
give you indication that he's fucking you up, and now he just put the fucking bubble shield on his homie.
Are any of them actually training? Wings claims he is bulking up
Hey, thank
behind
you,
the
JS.
scenes. He just doesn't want to show us.
See, stop crying, Buck. Wings, have you ever wondered you just sit and repent all your sins and trust in Jesus Christ? Shit, sometimes, Bings.
I still don't have anything that can open this.
Running out of arrows here.
Why did it sent me back here, even though there's nothing for me to do here? God damn it. Did I miss something in the ship? You imagine the views Wings would get if he did training streams? Yeah, they'd probably be pretty good. Instead, he's over here playing Elden Ring, baby. Oh, he's like, it's like what DSP said. He's got integrity. He doesn't want to embarrass himself for money.
I had bushes. I had to take care of them. You ain't trying to do that, bud.
Okay, I definitely can't cheese it. They put that branch there for a reason. Actually did not want me to cheat that out. Okay, so I'm here. I'm Mr. Dingus. I'm in this area. Whoa, a secret door? Okay, yeah, it's this one I gotta go. I completely ignored this door because I'm stupid. Many such cases. Intense radiation detected. Okay, it ain't nothing Samus hasn't dealt with before. I'll be fine.
Hello.
Oh no, Phazon Mines? Well, I made it to the mines, which was the whole point of today's session. Alright, allegedly this is the final area in the game. But I still gotta get all the artifacts again.
How
So
did that miss?
the rest of the game from this point onward is gonna be backtracking, 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 backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking.
Getting gifts from Steam. I had to log into Steam. You're right.
Alright, I think this has earned a Doritos break? Yeah, Doritos break. I haven't opened this bag at all.
You just hear my favorite streamers, Big Us. Well, thank you, P.
My whole bag of crunches.
Thank you so much. I need to log into Steam because I did say I'd play Sons of the Force if somebody bought it for me. I never even checked if somebody had gotten it for me yet. But nobody's come in and said anything about it. Where is that to? Is this the way into the Lindo sewers? We've been here.
You want to actually know what it is? It's meatball marinara with pepperoni and pepper jack and oregano, and then we got the Coke, and then we got the Pop-Tart I was snacking on. And then we got the
Straight fucked me
Doritos.
up just now.
And I'm probably gonna sit with this for the entire stream. If Nintendo was so great, why did they take away Mario 35? It was literally too powerful for this world.
Dude, I agree with
It
you.
had too much energy behind it.
Still gets a bad rap.
Oh, what? You gonna explain yourself there? You have anything else to add on to that? Yeah, if you come in from a raid now, you get called out. It's a new feature. Well, apparently it's not new. But it only started showing up here yesterday. Big up speeches. Welcome to the Metroid segment. With my Subway DoorDash. Yes.
So I know this is wrong.
Did he really just say Phil wasn't that bad and then did not explain himself?
3,000 souls. It was not all bad. What you guys down here? Just got butterflies down here.
Whoa, look at all the space pirates, you guys.
Is this the game worth getting? Dude, 100%. Also, my Hoover Power Scrub Elite Pet Upright Carpet Cleaner Shampooer is on the fritz. Any advice? Buy a new one.
You should repair it for them, Jordy.
It's up there. Go directly. There is our Millennium Eye. Go directly up. This is the Millennium I was screaming at. The well is above the gate. Okay. Let's find our way back up here and try to find our way to
Some
the
good
gate.
range on these fucking cameras.
Not here.
The mega turret.
Can you come over here a little bit? I can barely see you over there. No, don't do that.
Hey, Casper. Is Wings playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. It's his waiting for DLC run.
Have you ever played Destiny 2 or Warframe? I have.
Hey, Matt Adder.
I played Destiny 2 a little bit, but not enough to say
Welcome
I've
to the
actually played
Jordy
Destiny 2.
restream, I guess.
So this is where the old ulcerated tree spirit is.
Featuring my Subway DoorDash.
Which he's over there. Dude, fucking struggle finding this place every time.
Dominating! Perfect!
What about thoughts on Blackout? Blackout's a cool fucking dude. Maybe it's up here. Like, I have no issues with Blackout.
Big up,
I
Seven
tried
Metal
to get
Gamer.
him to play some Dark Souls with me because it's a game
DoorDash and Subway, my
more
kind of
used to.
thing. Is this a cry for help? Blink twice. No, I just wanted a meatball marinara. It's not
man
that serious.
Loves Destiny, like I love fried chicken.
You're the only one complaining. Yeah, he's playing Elden Ring, Casper. Jordy is so big that I don't need to make the window any bigger because he's already so big. Big ups, Bambi Whip. File a complaint with the manager. You can file a complaint with the former co-manager. But he doesn't have any clout anymore. All of his old minions finally left. Was playing
I'm
Fortnite
unsure,
with
man.
a couple of the
I got a lot of
detractors.
shit
No
to
wins,
do
but we came in
tomorrow.
6th place a couple of times.
Like-
Oh, big ups.
Like people,
Or
the
a
insurance
pig
place
ups,
come
as
here
they
to
say.
look through, the roofing shit. And I gotta take like a bed to my mama's.
Ow!
So
Wait, is this a new one?
there's a good chance I won't stream till
It's
late
not.
tomorrow.
No! Leave me alone! Don't make me play this game like
Alright,
it's
so
Halo,
this is
man.
the gate that they said like the well was near.
And you guys say the ice beam is bad. No.
We go up this side.
Have I tried the missile and wave beam yet? I have, of course. But, the ice beam is so broken, you guys. Ice beam feels awful if you miss. Yeah, but it feels so good when you land it. I kind of just want to take that shot every time. No skin off my bones if I miss it. I'll just shoot another one.
Or get fucking
Those look
clapped
like
up.
grapple hooks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, here. Aim, 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 aim. Calling the cops right now. Police is here. Elite and Trooper candidates. The Elite ones I heard were annoying.
I've already been here. Haven't been down this way though.
That did nothing! That just got me a power-up! I hate power-ups! Prepare to the level halfway through to get an upgrade on the side of the planet. Great. Won't I have to backtrack it anyway to get 100% items? Why can't I switch out? What? Oh. I think we can all agree the ice beam is great for these fucking cameras. Sorta. Shut up. Yes! What's up, Aces Win? Welcome to the Metroid chill. It's a detox day. No guy at all tonight. I saw that coming.
I am trying my hardest, guys, to fucking find this sewers for it. Left from the grace, drop down the grate. Left, up ladder. Alright, let's go back to the grace.
Huh, it didn't indicate that he was getting hurt by the ice beam, but he was. I can't even fucking look away.
Won't get back to the world.
It doesn't show him getting hurt by the ice beam, but he does take damage. I just don't see it.
So let's beat up on me one more time.
What the hell? The cheap shot. Go back to Halo 2. Best new Mario Kart level, why is it Yoshi's Island? I'd agree with that. According to the data mine, there's supposed to be a Donkey Kong Country course coming up. That's kind of like the same style, just with Donkey Kong Country. Have I seen a guy stood on Twitter where he's asking people to send questions in for a podcast? Actually, Hate Army, I literally opened up the stream going over his responses. It was the chill segment.
All right,
Let's see, has he said anything else since I last looked? For a day off, he's been tweeting a lot.
Directly south.
I love how
from
the only
city of
person I
Ashbury.
follow that
City of
follows
Ashbury
DSP is
after you
fucking
burn
Gator.
the-
And if you
burn
want to
the
know why I
Earth
follow
tree.
Gator, it's literally just to keep tabs on
That grace
Gator.
doesn't come out
Why do I
until
want to
you
keep
burn
tabs
the
on
tree.
Gator? I don't know. I'm fucking weird. Leave me alone. I don't follow Jordy. Why
There is
don't
a
I
sewer.
follow? Why don't I
I've been
follow
to it.
Jordy? I don't even follow
can get to the dung
DSP.
eater before
Yeah, I
you
don't
burn
follow
their tree.
DSP. I just have his account like it's remembered in my the search bar. Like I just type "they call me DSP" and it's auto remembered there. It auto fills. I don't even have to follow him. I just punch it in and it just takes me there. Do try to be descriptive and intelligent. I'm going to do my best to answer everything on the show, so this could actually help prepare if you keep insults out of it. See, that last sentence, I thought he phrased that kind of weird. Hey, Arizona Hot Pocket. I thought I was reading the sentence incorrectly. If you if you keep insults out of it, it just doesn't fit the sentence he's trying to type out. It would
Right.
work if he
So somebody says, "Under
if he
the
got
dragon."
rid of the comma and capitalized the if. So if it was like capitalized if, and then got rid of the comma, so it would say if you keep insults out of it. There's your Grammarly check from the master over here. Ah yes.
We go down this way. To the left. Here's the dragon wing. Let's get rid of these guys.
He has the thinnest skin and considers nearly everything an insult if it points out something that's off. He's done that's off. I'm guessing Hate Army, you saw the one. Well, I know Catsper said that, but now I'm talking to Hate Army. I'm guessing Hate Army, you saw the one where he was like, do you still play WWE Champions? And he's like, well, I've already answered that question, obviously, but it's sad so many people have piled on the drama that it buries the truth under a bunch of bullshit or something. Hey, I'm gonna hit the plasma beam soon.
Let's head this way.
Yeah, it sounds so aggressive. What's wrong with him? By the way, you didn't answer the question, dumb fuck. Do you still play it? Do you play it? Just tell us if you play it. Because the guy he's like one of those people that's like, okay, well, when people give you your money, it's your money now, right? It's your money now, Phil. You can do whatever you want with it. So I don't care about that or your personal bank details. I just want you to say yes or no, do you play the game? And he's over here on his fucking piggy haunches over here. Oh, you know, well, I've actually already answered this time and time again, and here you are demanding that I answer it yet again. Like, isn't this the point of the interview? The point of the interview is so you don't have to point us to pre-streams from like 2 years ago where you sort of answer it, but not really. The point of the interview is for you to have somewhere... I'm using your logic, Phil. The point of the interview, according to you, Rue, is to have a be-all, end-all place to go to for all these stupid-ass questions. So you ask for questions that are genuine, and you get that one, and you're like, okay, go watch when I previously addressed that. 10 times I did previously, but I'm not gonna give you the link, and fuck you if you ask for it, and it's a shame that this even has to be a question in the first place. What a complete non-answer. Actual cowardice. Just a nothing answer from a nothing person, a shell of a man. He didn't even say no! He didn't even say no! He could have just said no! I mean, it's fruitless anyway. We already know he plays it, but he didn't even have the balls to lie. He's so emotionally damaged, he can't even lie about it. Actually, hey, new enemy. Apparently, Craig's brother is an anti-vaxxer. I mean, I don't want to, without going too much into his family, because then it encroaches on the border between
I've been down here before.
going a bit too far into people who have nothing to do with anything. But I found out his brother is an anti-vaxxer, and Craig himself is actually pretty right-wing, but he keeps it under wraps. That explains why he lives in Texas, right? The MAGA Craig over here. Yeah, better there than California. was a softball question in alley-oop. All he had to do was dunk it, and he somehow fucked it up. Yeah. I mean, Hate Army, he's told it's so weird that he made that response because he's told us before. Remember when he got caught, like the day after that daily rap where he got caught playing it? He told us his response was like, "Ah, of course I play mobile games. I told you guys before I do." Even though every instance on Pick Go you can find is him denying that he plays it at all. But then he's like, of course I play mobile games, guys. Just like, of course I have a Discord server I lied about. So was he referencing that stream? That pre-stream? Today? Oh yeah, if you want to know about this, just go watch that pre-stream. Okay, these guys are weak to Wave Beam. I didn't even read what his thing was. Wave Trooper. Okay. This is the one Golem was telling me about. Design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon systems. Why would you make a trooper whose you make a trooper with a special weapon and he's weak to his own special weapon? What if he shoots a reflectable surface?
I'm glad these rats are docile.
Don't you know this is a first-person shooter game? Reflectable surfaces exist.
Since they gave us a free run off, we'll use one.
Oh, big ups. What's this tweet? Ghost Race Stevens? Yeah, where was Craig on January 6th? No, don't sing. Don't sing. You've gone this whole stream without singing. Don't you do it.
There's my best friend, the Omen.
He has no control over what's asked, so this could be fun, but it'll also be a massive cope session. Undoubtedly gonna be the latter. Why do you bite your nails when you see a person of color on screen? I've attached a collage as an example. Oh, god damn it, he didn't respond to this one. You should have sent that question in, Tevin. With the collage included, so Craig could put it on screen. Did you give Craig any visual aids? I hope someone did. Craig should know his way around OBS, right? Click image and then add the image. Hey, Kanubu.
Alright. Assassin Cerulean Dagger on.
Ooh, something down there.
Hey, that's a good thing, FPS Quacker, when you got somebody in your life that loves you that much.
Oh, it's Peaches on Smash Ultimate. One day this century we'll go back to Smash. And if I really don't want to do it, we'll make it an easy sub.
Over here, my boy.
That way I can bait it. Wait. What the hell am I doing? Or hell, maybe one day I'll be feeling masochistic and I'll just boot it up just to boot it up. I sent Craig a media package like a game publisher. Yeah, when the game gets revealed and you want to send them... Yeah, like an E3 thing. I used to...
Dude, these Omen guys have
I
like
used
a
to...
mountain of health.
Every time Nintendo would do E3, they would have their media package for journalists only, and I would be in threads with other people as they try to social engineer the password to get into those media packages, and it's really just the same shit that all journalists report their stories off of, but we would basically crack the code every year. Hey DJ Filthy Rich. Like 1 year the code would be like Mario 2016.
No. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. Oh. I gotta be missing something here. Mr. Game, what am I doing wrong here? Ah yes.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee. Are you kidding me? I just guessed that. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Since when have I had to bomb anything? Like fucking 14 hours ago in the playthrough? Man, everything just works down here.
Super chat.
Oh, I guess anything
any
could have
advice
worked.
on meeting a girl's parents? I'm nervous. What are you nervous about? Like honestly, are you worried? Are you worried that you'll be in a situation where like you're not gonna be good enough or something like that?
Just be yourself.
Like, there's so many other questions you got to give me before I can answer something like that properly. Like one, like are you 35 or some shit? And you just don't feel like you're far enough along in life? Like, what is your main concern with like meeting your parents?
Severe psychotic breakdowns. That sounds like me, right?
I'm worried that the dad won't let me be with her because I'm a little chubby. And
You
my
had
hair
another
is
nail
going gray
biting
at 28.
incident?
Well, first off, your dad hasn't got nothing to say with. Your dad has nothing to say with who his daughter wants to spend his life with, right? She can he might not want you to be with her, but like, that's not going to change anything. But like being a little chubby and gray-headed doesn't mean anything.
Let's see here.
Let's
see. Let's see here.
Whether you like it or not. But for the most part, those are both superficial.
Phil,
things.
you're
Like,
doing
it's
it
not like you're
again. Oh, I think I
looking
saw
like
this
me,
live.
200-pound land monster.
Ah, poor Phil.
Like I'm a big fat tubby thing, and like I've never had parents that
Yeah,
like,
add it to
to
the
my
collage.
face talk shit about me. Might done it behind my back, but you know what? People that do it behind your back, it doesn't matter either. Like honestly, as long as you're happy with yourself, you should be fine. That's the big key. Like that's where you're gonna mess up with parents. Is like when
And
you feel like-
check.
when you feel like you're not good enough.
Let's see. He might be busy.
I'm back. Gotta kill this big bitch again. Because generally this area is let me go ahead and heal. Generally this
Look at
area
that.
is
How sad.
supposed to have-
They literally
you're supposed
wait
to do
for
this
me to get up
aftermarket,
here.
and you have the +6 bell bearing.
Actual cowardice.
Like omens are just fucking tanks though. It's like chopping down a tree.
Of course the energy is low. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh no! Okay, that's the stream right there. That's
No!
like 60,000 fucking runes. This man did a fucking whip kick on me. Whip kick, big ups.
He says he's doing all right.
We're going about 3 hours. Big ups, everybody. Thank you guys.
He didn't
for
start
coming
the
out and
stream
hanging
on the
out
right
with the boy for
foot,
the
but
stream
now
tonight.
he's doing
Hope you guys
okay.
had a wonderful
So
time.
that's wonderful to hear.
Big ups to Montu for the $5. Thank you, King, for the 5. Thank you, Dabble Doodum for $25, $30. Thank you, Parzival for the new membership. Thank you, Wings of Wendy's for about the $10. Thank you,
Wings
Yuri.
of Wendy's.
Thank you, Bojangles. Thank you, Field of Dreams. Thank you, Crasco. Thank you, Rest. Thanks everybody for chilling with your boy.
With your boy?
I see you guys. I am Dabble Doodum.
What?
Dabble.
What did he say? I'm Dabble Do Dumb?
I don't know.
I'm outie
Thanks, everybody, for
5,000.
coming out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, people.
I'm Dabble Do Dumb, get ladies and gentlemen. I'm dabble do dumb, baby. Alright, I have well, I don't have it, but there exists a new kitty guy video.
Okay, guys, here we go again. Second half of tonight's season 2 stream. This is the museum stage that we played during the beta. Oh no, it's headquarters. Never mind. Not playing headquarters. It's a terrible game mode. I hate it. It's wasting everyone's time, and I'm trying to get real matches tonight, so we're just gonna skip that. You brought me to playing Warzone. I'm never playing Warzone in this game ever again. I already told you. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
Dude, that didn't give me anything.
Whoa! Wow! I just received a $1.25 tip. Thanks very much. Who is this?
If you want to thank them, why did you mock them first? And if you want to mock them, why even bother with the half-hearted thanks?
Thank you so much. Phil smells like shit. I really appreciate that $1.25.
The sad part is he really did need that dollar tip.
Alright guys, so here's the truth. I will only keep Modern Warfare 2 regular multiplayer, not Warzone, in the rotation if you guys tell me you enjoy it tonight. Hint, hint. And there's a desire for more. Hint, hint. And by the way, that means there has to be support and everything too. Right now, hint, hint. Alright, so let's see what happens. Alright. Hint, hint. Only if you guys want it.
I'm guessing these are power beamers. Power beamers, that's what we're gonna call them. Oh, come on.
Oh, dude, they know the map and they are set up with their scopes and they are camping big time.
Assuming you weren't trying to do the same thing, only sucking at it?
No. Oh no, he's up there camping again.
How do I keep falling?
They know the camp spots for sure. They're standing
I'm like a fall guy.
I don't know the map yet. They are kicking,
A bum
they're
bum.
doing it again. They're kicking ass.
Oh, use super missiles? Alright. I thought missiles were categorized differently from the beams, but I guess super missiles do come from power beams, technically? There we go.
Got him with the grenade. I predicted he was going to pop out there, and I was absolutely correct. I got him.
And the other 99 grenade tosses that resulted in nothing were also intentional, too.
Excited. Double kill! I killed the fuckers with a double kill! Look out, they're all right there, dude. Just chill. Bullshit. I'm tired of that kangaroo shit. The auto aim made me miss. You saw how it blew me up and upwards and I couldn't aim the guy right in front of me.
There was no pulling up, he was missing because jumpers are too much for him to handle.
Can I have it shoot at all the walls?
What? Dude, he was walking by spraying and the game gave him an instant kill for no reason. It wasn't a headshot or nothing. Couldn't fire my gun.
Probably don't want it shooting over here.
I die instantly.
Ironically, he's still getting down, and still whining about it.
Any sense, man? Where the hell am I? Where am I? We won. We dominated. Top player. Dude, I'm just dominating everyone. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, right?
He was fishing hard for that participation prize / $100 tip.
So good, man.
Dominated this match so hard he didn't even need to play it.
Alright, I'm gonna get it going. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I think one of these would have like a
Why are
secret
we
save
still
point or
here?
something.
Just to suffer.
He is now looking for a kill confirmed match. He wants nothing else, thinking he can just get win after win there.
Like, no one, literally no one fucking plays headquarters in this game unless they're forced to. No one would choose to play that. When the game is working, it's not laggy, I'm actually having fun and I'm winning. You know, that's the problem with Warzone. Those matches were bad. Firefights people in Warzone can't even kill anyone. Hi! Oh, come on! I was having fun, and then they spoiled my fun.
His tactic now is
I feel
to
like
say,
there has
"I'm
there
having
there
fun,"
has to
hoping
be
it'll translate
a
to
reason
text.
you're able to shoot
Also,
all the
he sounds like a
walls.
very entitled, whiny child right now, and he is.
Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard.
I don't think we're coming back.
No wonder Golem loves this playthrough. He can be like, dingus, you're not supposed to do that, you fucking dingus. I can be like, how was I supposed to know I wasn't supposed to do that, idiot?
I was about to get him, and then I got stunned by whatever that was, and I couldn't get him.
Yeah, see, I told you there was a reason to do all these.
Oh god, they're camping very well there on that corner, because you got two different places they can camp.
It's just don't.
This is that
No one has any faith in me.
which is damn it.
Can we get a save point soon? I'm fucking dying over here. Oh man. No, no. There it
Here
is.
is an example of DSP's opponents this match.
The game glitched. Ah, redo everything
An
all
entire
over
clip was
again.
shot their way, and they did
Yes.
nothing but go prone.
Freddy Vital. Holy shit.
Alright, 1 second.
Another one bites the dust.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I was on it for so long and I still didn't get it. I didn't want that. No, no, no. I didn't want that. I still got the kill, but I didn't want that. I totally hit it by accident. Son of a bitch.
This is the level DSP is going up against. He ran into them, grenade first like a doofus, and still managed to get a down on them, then proceeds to insult them. Classic bully behavior. He can only do good when he's going against kids who are like 6 years old, then call them names for good measure.
Hi. I stuck him in his butthole. No, there's too many. I keep killing them, and there's always more. There's always more after I kill them, man.
These people are just here to get shot. DSP almost never even moved, and if
Okay.
it wasn't for two of them, he would have
Let's run it
survived
back.
with just tanking.
Let's run it
But yet he's
back.
still complaining there was two.
Golem was right. I am gonna be here for a while. Did I even... I didn't even move the crane, did I? I gotta save multiple times.
Someone's harassing. Who's harassing?
Seriously, look at this bit here. They ran by DSP, who was AFK. Apparently didn't see him, went to toss something, came back, took out the gun and stood still for a second before shooting an AFK player. That's the level he's going up against.
I got him, thanks. Got him.
Got him.
I can't move. Oh, he's camping. I was stunned yet again. You saw that, right? I was stunned again.
You saw it, right?
walked directly through my bullets and took no damage. It's just amazing.
I can already tell it's gonna be a shorter run.
Oh, again. I'm trying.
These fucking devs played way too much Halo.
Man, I'm trying and I'm dying.
And hope one of you.
Not even
finds
Halo 2, because it
That'll be
didn't
down
exist
crying.
yet. They were playing Halo 1.
They got yeah, yeah.
Oh, did I forget to scan the turrets again? Fuck. Or yeah, I didn't do this yet.
He was camping in the corner there.
Lost progress on
Yeah, we
that.
lost this one. Dude, I spawned facing the wrong direction and ran towards the wall.
These beautiful people are the reason why DSP couldn't dominate the matches he was hoping for.
That word doesn't make sense. You mean tough?
I mean, we don't have to imagine it. We've seen DSP play this whole game.
Again, I would consider playing this again if we did.
I haven't seen that this is how you don't play for it.
Right now, I'm not too convinced.
I don't know if, I'm probably playing the
Step at
game
the
worse
F
than
up
he
or the game
is.
gets
I'm
it.
not gonna
Use.
pat myself on the back. I fucking suck at this game. I do enjoy it though. I'm having fun with it. But I admit I'm not a master. I can't. I still haven't gotten fully accustomed to the control scheme here. What's amusing is that DSP had to do it on the fucking Wii with his
All
motion
scrubs
control
and no tips
nonsense.
makes Rochi a toxic
But he
boy.
probably still played the game better than I'm fucking doing.
Headquarters. This is ludicrous at this point. More headquarters?
You are tearing me apart!
Pig Roach.
Play the matches that I know I like. I'm not wasting
It's not anime enough for Dinger. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, wait, I can scan him here. Wait, did I scan him? Okay.
Boom! It's up!
by someone with a skill. Carlos, there's absolutely no way I would waste time with the ground war 64 players. This game can barely handle 12.
Could you imagine how beautiful it would have been if DSP played Ground War and ended up 63rd out of 64? Sadly, so did DSP, so it never happened.
Why did he not want to play a 64-player mode, but he had no problem playing Warzone? I'm pretty sure there's more than 64 players in any given Warzone match. Does it not count because there are bots in Warzone? I don't want to face 64 real people. What's up, Ragnarok Aftershock? Welcome to the Metroid Madness. The Metroid Chill, you might even say. Got a new controller in the bottom left, too. I'm doing my best to endure the chicanery.
Oh no! Oh! Can't see! No! Dude, I had no chance to do anything. It was just explosions all around my body. Like, literally explosions in every direction.
Pig Roach.
Welcome back.
No! Oh no!
No need to fast forward this time.
There we go. I think regular wave beams are the ones to use on these guys. Have the strongest reaction to them.
That's the Pig Roach cycle in the SBMM system's pendulum. He plays a match against
Alright,
some
alright.
enemy,
Show me the
with
wave
Roach,
troopers.
calls them names with every down. Then the pendulum swings the other way, and now he's in a normal match, getting
Why are
pushed
they
by
breaking the
everyone
vents in
their
their own
grandmother, so he goes
territory?
silent and extra
Isn't this their house? I guess it wasn't their minds at first.
Going up.
God damn it.
It's like the 4th time I killed that guy in a row. Okay, scratch that. It's the 5th time I killed that guy in a row. What?
We're gonna be here for a minute. And guess what? I didn't save! We gotta do it again!
In typical DSP fashion, he got 4 downs on the same person who is just running to get shot over and over, and let it go to his head and starts acting like he is better than his whole team. This is the proof that DSP never changed from the old days. He just hides it through silent rage now, and yet, when it finds the tiniest of outlets, it explodes on the surface.
Depression segment? Not yet. Maybe if we lose another time.
Damn, we kicked ass. I was dominating bees, you running around. I was controlling that area. That was good. That was some of the best, like, central control gameplay I've ever done on that map. Domination. We got 100 likes.
For the video reading.
Alright, let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
Take a look at that.
You better blow those bubbles.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
We're running out of time here tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Very nice.
I like how this one, you can see this one jumping down. You can easily forget about him. It's attention to detail, some way say. But I just think it's bullshit.
And then I got stuck in the corner of the room and couldn't move out of the line of fire. Well, I was firing my weapon, nothing happened. The guy was right in front of me, I fired my weapon, nothing happened. I don't know. I wanted the dog tags. I knew I might die. I really should have got that guy, but I was too slow.
I feel like with how often I switch weapons, the D-pad should be for switching the beams, whereas you should use X plus the D-pad for switching the visors, because I don't often switch visors. At least not as often as I switch weapons.
I said it before and I'll say it again. DSP loves killed confirmed because he can just run around the map and not worry about getting downed or shooting anyone. And yet finish up with a not bad score at the end, that he would later use to give his overinflated ego a good rub.
Gonna fire up a new Elden Ring run? What's RL1? I thought the strategy was jump R2. Yeah, we're more about the Elden Dingers over here. Oh wait, did I...
His marksmanship rivals that of Yosemite Sam.
Okay, yeah, I did. I did record that. No leveling the character.
You could have, I don't know, not camp? Get out of the corner? Not be dumb? Lots of stuff.
Majority said he beat Dark Souls 2 without dying. That it was the most, it was the accomplishment in life he was most proud of. Maybe he said accomplishment in gaming. I hope he said accomplishment in gaming.
Now I have 6 bullets in this weapon. Give me your weapon. No, they finally killed me. Dude, what was that kill streak? I have 24 kills right now. I have
And that obviously has nothing to do with SBMF. You're just a god among chaos.
Where'd he come from? He just spawned on his butthole. He blew up.
There's one more. Yep, there he is.
Got the double-double and a top player and a massive victory.
Massive victory.
What a match. What a match. Deathmatch, I thought it was domination.
Alright, now time for these guys. Get the wave beam on in advance. Here they come.
How dumb. How serious is
Have I heard the guy in an interview before? I've seen snippets of the last interview with the chord ring. And I saw that podcast he did back in his FGC days with that black guy. You know the one I'm talking about, the one whose avatar was him with the power glove. I've seen that. That was pretty funny to hear him talk shit to a finger munch guy.
He is now trying to
Ah yes, I'm Dark Side Phil, and I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna show you what's what.
Show off to his idiots against. Maybe another win would shake a Benjamin loose from their purses.
The blackest eyes. The devil's eyes.
Infinity Ward, you suck. I will start over.
Fuck you, Affinity Ward.
Look what we're doing. Shipment domination for the last match. This is insanity. This is not even like... Alright, here we go.
Wait, let's put on something more appropriate.
I can't even move. I already got stuck.
I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. Alright, just pretend like I'm not here. Thanks for the video, Redeem.
It's laggy as shit. You can't even aim or look. You just gotta run and hope your survival after 1.5 seconds. I literally can't even fire my gun. How do I fire the gun?
Gotta be ultra careful here. Can't stop. Don't stop. Don't know how to stop.
So how many times I hit him and he dies.
Okay. 2 bars left. I can probably do it, right? God damn it! He just has to shoot me like a couple of times and it's over.
No one fired. I don't know what happens. I didn't reload it. It just stopped firing.
I'm already on my last bar. I can backtrack to the save point, but it's really not gonna matter. 'Cause the enemies are just gonna spawn back again when I go on the way back.
Kill him with bullets. Get him his seat.
69? Yeah, that is nice, I guess. Alright, let me take a sub break.
Good evening.
Can't see anything. Get the fuck out of here, bitch! Double sticky kill. Look at all his points.
Alright, let's fucking try it. Can we get some HP? No.
His shield was on his back. I was filling his body with bullets. The game refused to kill him.
I
You saw
filled
that,
him
right?
with
His shield
bullets.
was on his back. His whole body was exposed, but the game still wasn't registering any bullets.
The bullets were landing on the shield, and that's what a shield is supposed to do. Just because it's on their back doesn't mean its collision is in off mode. For a guy who cries foul about realism in video games, he sure hates it when games aren't too gamey.
Stop it. Get some help.
Another one.
Gotcha, bitch!
I'm basically where I'm at before. I'm on my last health bar in this fucking room.
There's so many deaths in a short period of time. None of the hits register properly. You can't get any proper deaths or damage. It's just stupid nonsense.
What's up, Easy Money? Welcome to the Wednesday Chillathon.
People like it 'cause it's so chaotic, but it's stupid. Like, it's not skillful at all. There's no skill here.
There's no skill, you guys.
I spawned and immediately had bullets in my body. I didn't even get a chance to even do anything on the controller. I was already dead. name straight. What a surprising... I was third place on my team somehow.
Out of those 200 downs, 56 were DSPs alone.
How was I third place on my team for that match? Alright.
A fourth of the... Well, more than a fourth of the deaths on his team were him.
I was thinking I was a mix. At least I did have...
It's kind of embarrassing.
Okay. But anyway, for those who were here, thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting those who did support tonight. I do appreciate that. So whenever we decide to come back, we do. Modern Warfare 2, thank you very much.
Alright, we have a who's who of fucking video redeems to watch. Let's check them out. What do we got here? Been fluctuating a lot lately when it comes to KB. I have no idea what's up with that. Alright. Yeah. Did I do this Shybot one? What if I did? But what if I didn't? A proper way to end an anime. Hopefully Shybot is still here. But if he's not, it doesn't matter. Because he already saw this himself!
ちょっと待った。あ？何よ？お前、痛みはないらしいって実際に試してないの？試してないけど。ちょっと貸してみ。これで不良品だとカッコつかないだろ。いや、でも。ほら早く。
Look at that little lady in the background just staring at him. My eyes on her. Alright, I guess my eyes are on this now. Yes! She got a life sentence! And then we got all these other suspicious Shybot video recommendations. Alright, that was the UNFW video. Wow, we have a Hate Army video redeem. What do you mean video unavailable? I hate YouTube. Why do you guys you guys keep suggesting hateful videos? I gotta do like 10,000 things to watch this. Let's see, Stuttering Craig and Blithering Phil are a match made in heaven. Nice beat. Oh my god! I just wanted to blitz through the room to get to a save point.
Like this is turned into like this fucking like Barbara Walters
style interview,
right?
Doesn't matter. As I say,
I've said this a couple times, and I'll kind of reiterate this again.
I could literally, in one day.
Oh, great. So you're telling me I have to backtrack or just not die. And these guys are back. Of course they are.
Stop a bus full of school children from going off a cliff, right?
Find out who really killed JFK.
Stop an alien invasion single-handedly, right?
Figure out a
clean energy source that saves
Hey, Algernon.
humanity.
Don't get too excited. I've hit the wall.
Cool down the sun as it was going supernova, threatening to destroy our solar
Game's getting hard now.
People will still hate this interview.
And then when I land back on Earth, right?
They both do love their nonsensical hyperbole, don't they?
On their cat's tail, doing it, and therefore, I'm a horrible person.
By the way, the same guy respawned again while I was in the same room. You got anything else to say, Craig?
Absolutely.
Any more contributions to the dialogue?
There's nothing you can do. You will always be, you know, there's always going to be that element. You know, I know that.
I can't wait for them to fillet each other on that point. Ah yes, nothing's ever good enough, you guys.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
Perfect background noise for the drive home. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Alright, and we got a Mad Adder video redeem. Let's see what this... Oh man, but now I gotta get the link again this way. Yep. The things you guys make me do. Our DSP exclusive interview with Jake James Lugo. Oh, not this guy.
Hey, what is going on, everybody out there? This is Jake James Lugo. Welcome to the channel, and thank you so much for being a supporter here on my Patreon page. This is a brand new EX mode that I'm doing for you guys. If you haven't already, check out the discussion episode for this episode that I'm doing right now. Because it's
I don't even really know why people don't like this guy. I just know that people don't like him. So I'm LARPing like I know why we don't like him. But in reality, I don't know the specifics why. I just know that we're not supposed to like him.
over on the YouTube channel. So I have Darkside Phil with me, Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming, chatting it up with me. We talked about a whole bunch of stuff involving Twitch streaming during this pandemic and all this other stuff. Phil, tell me, was that conversation top tier?
Oh yeah, it was fun, man.
Yes. You see, my streak continues, man. I'm getting nice at this. You see, the thing is, Phil, is like, again, every time I have a guest on the show, I always ask them,
is that Byleth? It is.
Every single one of my conversations have been top tier. They've been S tier. They've been good. So
he's
I
a
keep
tool.
the streak going. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Which is great. So
this is not the
I want to talk a
quartering.
little bit, obviously, now more about your career. We have to talk about the bullshit.
Typical
Just gonna put it out
Eagle
there
L.
like that. I know, Phil, because at least me and you have a rapport where we can talk about stuff honestly and stuff. And there's been a lot of craziness with you over the last like 2-3 years. I want to say, give or take.
I'd say about seven years.
I was trying to be generous. I was like saying like, yo, you've had a good one so far, but you had a little bit of bullshit. But like, it's been a little bit wild. And again, I look at this stuff from a distance because even though I've followed your career over the years, you know, almost as long, like I said in the last episode, as my own career in games media and stuff, but I watch, you know, as I'm doing all my other work and such. And there's been some wild stuff with you, like specifically, obviously, with interactions with other content creators, with other streamers, with other people that have been on the YouTube and the Twitch space, you know, for a while. I mean, now at this point, now that you've been doing this for a while, has it gotten a little bit easier despite all the craziness?
Well, let me put it this way. You get to a point where for number one, I've been around the block for so long that I've heard
I already want to go heal
every
up again.
possible thing said about me, thrown against me.
Like nothing's new.
Exactly. You know, I've had the most ludicrous things that are just completely, utterly, 100% fabricated, not based on a single fact, passed around the internet about me as if they were. And when we get to that point, it's like, it just doesn't matter anymore, because people are going to be gullible and they're going to believe whatever they want, whether there's facts there to prove it or not. So for me, I just, on a daily basis, say, I'm just going to unplug from that crap, and I'm just going to do my own thing. I'm going to do my positive streams, and I'm absolutely sure that people will take things that I say and do on a daily basis out of context to make me look bad, and I'm absolutely sure they will create drama, and I'm not about that.
So,
you know, I am just going to...
I was going to say, let me ask you this, because I think it's also important to acknowledge this too. Did you ever feel like at any point within the last couple of years, because again, even though you said like maybe 7 years, but let's just say like the last like 3 or 4 years, just to be generous like that, did you ever feel like a lot of the reaction from the majority of the people out there, and I'm not just talking about just the mindless trolls, because there's always mindless trolls on the internet, and they're always going to be there. There's like nothing anybody can do about them. They're going to be what they're going to be. So, but did you ever feel like sometimes...
Wait, this was real? I thought this was AI. I thought this was AI that he was doing as a joke. This was a real interview?
To that in any sort of way, like whether it's through your actions, you know, actively or passively and stuff. Because there's a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've looked at like videos online about you or followed your career.
His voice sounds kind of weird. I thought it was fake.
Yeah,
I thought,
when you've been around as long as I have,
hear it. Doesn't it sound
obviously
fake?
You're bound to make mistakes, and you know when I started 12
this
years
was legit.
ago, it was a completely different culture when it came to gameplay and video game on the internet.
It sounds procedurally generated. He took it from Pig Go. This is stitched together.
It was kind of like the Wild West. It was like anything goes, do whatever you want, and get away with it. So whether it was over the top.
Wasn't 2012 the Polygon interview? Eddie showed me that article the other day.
That I would use in my commentary, or whether it was very
see, Ghost has my back. It sounds like AI. See,
obviously,
this sounds fake.
I'm not gonna, you know.
I'm not getting gaslit. This is AI.
I've taken a single piece of content and hit it behind something to pretend like it didn't happen.
I mean, think about it. James the Lesser doing AI DSP interviews. It's on the nose, right? You guys? That sounds like something he'd do.
About 3.5 years.
Ah, yes. Let me fake my own DSP interview. That would be funny. All the detractors would fall for it.
I need to change things up. I can't just keep doing the same stuff I did. Times have changed, cultures changed, and I've changed. Exactly. I've matured, I've evolved. I don't want to sit here talking about anime girls on my stream all day. I don't want to sit here, you know, making these comments that are just going to get people all riled up. I just want to enjoy games and be myself, have fun, and do that kind of more laid-back commentary and have a more social interaction with my viewers rather than having to fill dead air on YouTube with constant blabbing about stupid stuff, which is what I used to do, quite frankly. So admittedly, there's been so many things I've said and done over the years that I know have irked people in the wrong way, whether it was insulting a certain group of gamers.
He checked out the Resident Evil demo.
Things or liking certain genres of games or insulting other content creators. That's just stuff that...
So this is a fan interview that Jake James Lungo did, a person I don't know, and it was only re-uploaded by James the Lesser Express Lane. I thought this was an AI interview that James did to pass off as reality. And he's not actually the guy interviewing DSP. He just re-uploaded it. Okay. You'll have to excuse me. I was not provided the context when Mad Adder provided the link.
Naturally happens over the course of a career that you look back and you're like, why in the hell did I say
Okay,
that?
see, Ragnarok's got my ass. His responses are so canned you can't tell if he's real. That's true! It's true! Why do you think I feel like it's AI? Because he says this every day. This isn't like... this isn't real life. It's like I'm listening to canned lines taken from a pre-stream.
Why did I ever...
I'm not schizo, you guys. I'm not.
You know, a lot of the times people would ask me questions back in the day, and I would get absolutely no information whatsoever. I would just talk out of my ass. And it was like, why am I doing that for? That's going to piss people off.
It's funny that you bring that up because, again, like you mentioned other content creators and stuff, like I've seen channels just devoted to just dumping on your name or just dumping on your rep. Stuff. Like there are channels like I couldn't believe
because you people listen to the pre-stream every fucking day.
Oh,
go off!
Analyzing every single part of your streams and like picking apart like every little thing. I'm like, there's got to
be. Says the guy who clips every pre-stream, right?
You gotta have really pissed somebody off. Like,
you know I love you.
Moments I was like, yo, Phil, don't you do this stuff?
I'm just having fun on level 1 over here.
Yeah, and I would say if you're looking at my entirety of the time I've been a content creator, absolutely there are moments you can look at and say, wow, Phil really did something stupid today and it pissed people off, right? But like I said, since the last three and a half years,
You have a moment like that every day.
Things have been very tame. I don't talk about anything controversial anymore.
Wrong.
I don't argue with people. I don't get into talking about other content creators unless for some reason they bring me up first. Like, I've learned my lesson about what's kind of kosher on a stream and what's not, so you don't cause drama. In fact, I tell everyone my streams I want to be drama free. I don't
What
want
is
to
this?
be a place where we're arguing.
This is like the... How many interviews has DSP done total that we know of? There's a Polygon interview, the black guy interview with the power glove from back in the day. Though I don't know if you would count that because he wasn't DSP gaming yet. But we won't count that. There was the Polygon interview. There was Quartering, the Quarter Pounder. There's the interview tomorrow. And then there's this interview, which this is the only interview I didn't know existed. So if we're going in order, he did Polygon, then this one, then the Quarter Pounder, and then the one he's got lined up tomorrow. So this would be the second interview he's done. But he got interviewed by some fan, I guess, Arcadius, and that's what we're listening to. I'm telling you, I thought this was AI. I thought this was like a parody. And no, it's real. It was just such a nothing interview. No one's ever referenced it. When have you ever listened to a Tevin stream where he's like, yeah, man, y'all remember that interview he did with Jake James Lugo back in 2016? He wasn't a fan? You guys just told me he was a fan! Oh, look, I'm going off of info I'm getting in real time. Leave me alone.
Where we're insulting other people, and so I've really calmed down. But sadly, these people have made almost, some of them are making
so
a
there's
career
a different
off
fan
of
interview?
analyzing everything I do and turning it into something it's not, so they can get the newest clickbait title on their stream or their video for the day, bring in a bunch of people who like that kind of immature drama, and a lot of them actually make money off of it with ad revenue and people contributing.
Yeah, I deserve it.
And that's ridiculous in my opinion. You know, it's one thing if you're going to make fun of me for my gameplay, you're going to call me
I never
out
said I
for
was a
something that I
lore
did that's
meister.
bad. It's another thing to literally just riff on me constantly and fabricate stuff about me to get cheap views and make money.
Why does Tevin sound like Wings and Ralph? That's southern vibe.
Outside of like the really extreme people out there that are like really out there that are just straight up in the room. Like, let's be real. Like, there's just some people that just take things.
What's the hat that the bad guy in Princess and the Frog wears? Tevin's got that on, and he's got the fancy shoes too. I'm using the wrong beam, by the way.
Did you ever at any point like maybe take a step back and be like have any sort of regret or any sort of like mindfulness about like maybe there was something that I did that really ticked these people off? Like even for a long time, I even remember earlier in your career you went by the
And he's got a cane with a skull on it. Ah yes, yes.
Why continue something like that?
Hey Bonsai.
That just is gonna put like that type of energy out there. Like, did you ever think about something like that at some point?
Oh, absolutely. And
welcome to the DSP interview that was lost to time.
There's a difference between if you're a person, you make a mistake, because people will forget. The difference here is that everything I've ever done is eternally archived on the internet, so people don't forget.
I've got scammers on the other side.
12 years ago, when I started recording myself every day, did I think that 12 years later, people would bring up something I said in a video and say, haha, you're a jerk or you're an asshole, look at this? Of course not. I never thought, I didn't know that was going to happen. Absolutely, there's people who have grounds to criticize me for the kind of stuff that I've done over the years. But the funny part is that there's some people who are intelligent enough to look and say, okay, that was 10 years ago that Phil said that.
Things change, obviously.
Exactly. Why do you think that the world is like this unchangeable black and white color palette?
Did Phil ever get mad at Trump for saying grab him by the pussy?
My content today is
that doesn't count. That's different.
Light years away from what it used to be. And I pride myself on that. When people come to my streams every day, when I start, I say, this is not going to be a place for drama. This is not going to be a place for toxicity. This is a place for us to enjoy games and have fun and positivity together. That's what I'm striving for. It ain't the old Phil. But people may have issue with the old Phil, and I'm okay with that. But I haven't seen literally a single person come up with something like in the last 2 years that was like a legitimate gripe of something that I did on my stream. It's just things that they make up or they fabricate, and it's ludicrous.
Yeah, which is cool, and that's what you want, obviously, because you want, obviously, things to be focused on the games and the other stuff that you're doing at the time. It's an interesting thing, too, because obviously we have to look at the fact that, you know, besides all the stuff with just like the random creators and other people out there that are making their channels, and really that's the audience and stuff. That's one side of it. But then we have this other side, obviously, which is the creators that are much more on like our levels, that are people that are actively creating stuff. Like, obviously, the bigger names that come up now more recently in the last like year or so, I would say, like, is obviously with Retail USA. You know, the Quartering, you were on the Quarterings podcast like some time ago, obviously, and you've done and interacted with various other creators at various different points, and you've had all like types of, you know, interactions with
I guess this was after the Quartering then.
My
bad.
You know, at least from your perspective, where, you know, these types of like, you know, reactions or these types of like, you know, like word of mouth or whatever it is about you that pervades like this, you know, this perception of you. You know, for a long time, like for a long time, for at least from what I saw, again, on the outside.
Wait a minute, this was after the Quartering, but he always markets the Quartering as being the last interview he ever did.
At least in my opinion, you know.
Dude, this guy got fucked.
You know, no matter
Sorry,
what,
Jake. I guess you're not as you don't have as much name brand value as the fucking Quartering.
What was that like from your perspective?
Man, you know, for me, it's frustrating, and the reason is I've always been a person who. Very few and far between will you even notice times in my 12 years that I've ever really focused in on another content creator. I think at the very beginning of my career,
I think of maybe one, which is the guy from Machinima. That was like years ago before you joined Machinima.
Probably, yeah.
Is
exactly.
Jake James Ludo
I forgot his name.
or Lugo.
And then after that, we became cool, and there was no problems after we squashed that stupid beef from how long ago. Once I criticized the YouTuber because he was in a gaming advertisement that was running on my video and it promoted his YouTube channel. I'm like, why are you promoting your gaming YouTube channel on an ad on my video on my gaming YouTube channel? That's kind of a really slimy business practice. And outside
Probably
of
wasn't
that,
his
every
choice.
once in a while, you talk about a big content creator like PewDiePie or Ninja because they're in the news or whatever.
The
but
news.
in general, I'm
Yes,
not someone
let's
who
get
would
right into the
bring up
news.
other content creators, nor do I really even care what they're doing. For me, I'm a kind of guy where I want to focus on my own thing. I'm a hard worker. I want to be here 6 days a week putting out content for people, and I don't want to have all that white noise constantly going on around me because I know there's always people talking about me. There's always people saying, you know, just be honest, nasty stuff about me that I can't deal with it because if I dealt with all this stuff on a daily basis, I'd have no time to make my own content. It would just be me addressing all the crap.
Let me ask you this then, because this is also a good like jumping off point from that. Did you ever feel like, especially with some of the larger creators that have either talked about you or have interacted with you in some way, and again, the best example, because it was the most recent one, is with Retail USA, where at least in some videos that I've seen, he went into one of your streams and like donated in order to get your attention about stuff like that. Just something about like, you know, he wanted you to join his podcast and stuff. When it came to crazy things like that, or even beef.
Wait, how recent was this interview? Wasn't this Review Tech beef really incredibly recent?
For whoever, for whatever reason like that. Did you ever think, or at least, you know, try to make an attempt to be like, okay, let's
how
talk
recent
about
was
this?
this?
Let's just like, you know, put this to bed. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because at least for the audience, you know, when they see
Maybe it
two
was like
two larger creators going at it for whatever reason,
a Review
like, for
Tech
them,
beef
it's
earlier than the most
and it
current
just keeps
beef.
going. They wanted to keep going because it's more entertainment.
That's right.
That's
right.
You know what I mean? Like that. At some point, I'm pretty sure for anybody, in some way, that could get, you know, tiring. It could get annoying, and it's like it takes away from what you're doing. But at least from your
3 years
perspective,
ago.
did you ever think about at one point? Just
And
be
why
like,
did
"Yo,
Phil
listen,
pay
let's
any
talk about
mind
this
when
for a
Review
second.
Tech
Let's
came
just, like, have a
back and
real
gifted him
conversation."
memberships and sent new
See,
viewers his
here's
way?
the thing. I would be totally okay with that. If that was the avenue that someone like Rich
maybe
took to
Rich has
contact me
changed,
behind
you
the scenes and
guys.
said, hey, Phil,
Oh,
I got some
no.
stuff I'd like to talk with you about. Maybe you could appear on my podcast. Here's what we can discuss, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I would be open to that. The problem is most of the people who want to get my attention aren't doing that. What they're trying to do is get that clickbait reaction from me.
The headline.
So exactly what Rich wants, he wants me to go on his podcast so he can discuss my personal life, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to discuss my personal matters that have nothing to do
And
with
that's
my
your
streaming
prerogative.
content.
That's your choice.
That's right. And he, you know, he comes on my stream and starts cheering with bits on my Twitch stream, trying to get my attention, asking if I'll go on a podcast. Or of course, I'm not going to respond positively to that
But
because
before
I have
you
no interest
continue,
in
I
that.
want to ask you this: like, when somebody does something like that, okay, before you continue, like, when somebody does something like that, is there a line crossed at that point? Like, at that point, is like there's no there's no means of like, okay, we can't really have a conversation at that point because you're like literally trying to do something.
Sorry,
else
finishing the
that's,
subway.
other territory.
Of course, I'm not gonna go on your fucking podcast,
he's
Craig.
trying to get attention and derail my
I have
stream.
no vested interest in that.
Trying to put out my
You're just
normal
trying to
business.
derail
This
my
would be like
content.
walking into someone's brick and mortar store.
Oh wait, no,
you know,
it
and
doesn't
putting on a
count
scene
for
to get
Craig
attention.
because he wants to
When
be
it's
Craig's
like,
friend.
You can't do that in real life. You get arrested. But because it's the internet, it's the Wild West, right? Everyone can do whatever they want. So he comes and he derails my stream to try to get me to be on his content, so he'll make money and he'll get views. And then he wants to talk about my personal life. It wasn't about, oh, let's talk about your gameplay streams. It was stuff that
Who
had
the fuck
nothing
wants to
do
talk
with anyone
about
else's
that?
business. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to respond positively to that. I'm going to tell him thanks, but no thanks. And what I basically told him was, no, I'm not going to be on your podcast. And that was the end of it. You know, he hung around for a little bit and then he took off. But if someone were to contact me behind the scenes and say, hey,
Behind the
I'm
scenes.
interested in having you on in a piece of content. Here's what the topics we'll talk about. Is there anything off the table, etc.? I'd be more than happy to always entertain that. I'm certainly not going to accept every opportunity or every offer, but if it's something that I feel that I can add my expertise or my experience to, and it would be a constructive conversation, absolutely, I would consider it. But coming in and making a scene on someone's daily stream is not the way to go about it, nor is it professional when I have public emails you can reach out to contact me
or
behind
Twitter,
the scenes.
or social media, because that was going to be my next thing. Was like, okay, what about
Probably
when
can't
it
reach
goes
out
on
to him
Twitter?
through
'Cause I've
Twitter.
seen you go back and forth with some people on Twitter for various different reasons and stuff. And again, different situations, you know, context matters and all.
Is that a
stuff.
sneak diss?
When that stuff starts to go into that type of realm and such, does that really?
I've
fill
seen
the
you have
potential
spats
for,
with
like, being
Twitter
able to,
people
like,
here and
do
there.
Stuff like that, you know, collaboration, looking into like maybe branching off into other things. Like when things like that happen, because I can only imagine, especially with the perception that some people have of you, that like really kills the ability to like, you know, really kind of, you know, spread your wings a little bit and kind of get into other stuff outside of what you're doing now.
Right. Well, the thing is, you know, I mean, let's be honest here. Is there really a person out there who hasn't taken a jab at me? Like, I kind of feel like I'm the whipping boy of the internet when it comes to.
I remember when he
content
used to
creation.
say
Everyone
this.
jokes about Dark Side Phil, so I'm not going to hold it against people who talk in a memes about me or joking about myself and the misfortunes that I've had over the years on social media. Big deal. Everyone's done it, right? Well, I'll give you an example. You mentioned the quartering. So this is a guy I knew absolutely nothing about at all.
I saw that episode when you were on the show. It was like a couple hours. I know you guys can find it on YouTube and stuff, but it was a couple hours where you were just talking with him about a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and I had no previous knowledge of this guy besides the fact that I knew that he had made fun of me in the past. I knew it.
I always fall off
but
at
there was
this
an issue
fucking
where
section.
this really
What's wrong with me?
News website was trying to take something that I had said on one of my streams out of context.
Oh, I
just for the
remember
sake
this.
Of creating drama headlines. To the point where
The racism article. I remember that.
Cancel DSP because he said this thing. I'll be honest with you, it's so silly. I don't even remember what it was. I've completely
It's
forgotten
probably really
what the
crappy.
article was.
I've seen that happen a couple times too. Even a couple colleagues of mine, and that always sucks when it happens.
Very
So
very
here's a
convenient
guy
that you forgot
who
what it
I
was
know
about.
For a fact, has made fun of me over the years, but he actually like stepped up and defended me.
I
He's like,
forget
"This
what he
is
said
silly."
too
You know,
exactly,
yeah,
but it
Phil
was
is
pretty
a
racist.
joke for a lot of people, but he did not say or do these things that these people are accusing him of, and this is just stupid. And because of that, I reached out to him and I was like, "Hey, just so you know, I saw your video and it actually was really."
It's like if you
know,
missed Door
it
2
was
from the
fair.
MCU.
And I
I'm
appreciate
guessing
that. And
Door
because of that, we
2
talked a
had
little bit, and
no
we ended up doing
importance,
this,
as they say.
you know, little video podcast together. And you know, people gave him shit because he didn't delve into my personal life. He didn't. Actually, I take that back. He actually did, but it was to the point where it wasn't so personal that it was damaging to me or it was going to hurt me because I revealed personal information that could
It was
definitely.
fair, like you said. I think it was fair, like, you know, just ask you stuff and you could choose to answer whether you want to or not.
That's correct. And the thing is, I enjoyed doing it, and I know for a fact that after that he made fun of me again and again. Who cares, right? Like,
Who
I don't
cares?
care about that as long as it's fair and it's not like you're constantly trying.
It's not
to
mean-spirited.
Exactly. You're not trying to hurt me to get ahead for yourself. And really, that's where I draw the line. You want me to be a piece of your content, or you're a content creator and you're interested in talking about me, fine. Make fun of me because I suck at a game I'm playing. Make fun of me because of a silly mistake I made years ago. But don't try to delve into my personal life. That's none of your business. And don't try to make stuff up to get clickbait views, because that's the most dishonest thing you can do. And sadly, you know, YouTube is rife with that stuff these days. And I don't play that game, you know, and I know someone like Rich coming on my stream, he's going to ask me ridiculous personal questions that are nobody's business. And he's not going to get any answers, so why bother entertaining that? While someone like the Quartering actually just wanted to talk a little bit about me and get kind of an exclusive interview, and it ended up being a pleasant conversation. So there's a big definitive difference you can have there.
I think that's also true where sometimes the environment of YouTube, and even you could even argue Twitch to some extent, where that kind of fosters that because there's so many other people doing that, or there's some people that are successful with it, that people kind of like monkey see, monkey do, and they want to do the same thing, and that's what perpetuates that over time. This is why I always said, like, over time, especially for YouTube, you got to get other people to grow, to show better examples, to show that like that type of content, or at least that type of approach in some way, doesn't always have to be the answer to grow, you know, to get your own audience.
Yeah. And you know what?
Yeah, man.
For you asked the question. You said, "Gee, why do so many people do this kind of stuff with you?" Honestly, I think the answer is because there were one or two people who years and years ago made that kind of content and got successful. And just like monkey see, monkey do, if they did it and they got popular from it, I'm going to do it too. And it becomes a trendy thing. And next thing you know, it's the fad or the in thing to make fun of.
I wonder how this was conducted.
Completely just kind of tear me down in any way possible to get ahead. And that's
that platform he doesn't use
on a daily basis,
but
it
actually
really
does
suck,
use.
What do I do?
Lies about using
to counter that? It's definitely defamation, but I can't sue these. I just want to be a positive content creator who puts out positive stuff on a daily basis. I don't care about them, but they're not going to go away as long as they're getting views and making money doing what they're doing. They're not going to stop doing it until someone tells them it's wrong. And so far, YouTube has fostered this kind of content and thinks that apparently it's perfectly okay.
Yeah. You know, in all honesty, I think that's a real big problem, and it's not just with you; it's with other people as well, and other topics and stuff. You know, this is why places.
Yeah,
like
but
Bravo
DSP suffered the most from it,
exist.
obviously.
You know, at least they foster
Told
so
us.
they survive because of things like that. But again, we could get into a whole like couple-hour conversation just on that stuff alone, because it's a very complex, a very nuanced, complex stuff. But give me one last thing that you feel like, you know, you want to see at least things change a little bit, either on YouTube or Twitch.
What even is the
over time.
lineup?
Again,
Some sort of
there's
Chinese
2020 now when it
social
comes to
thing.
YouTube and stuff. But for you
I think
personally,
I think it's because the Chinese can't have Twitter, is why it exists.
The environment and the community a little bit better.
Wait, no,
Man,
is it a Japanese app? No, wait,
thing is, when I
scratch
started
that.
on YouTube
I'm
12 years
misremembering.
ago,
It's a Japanese app.
It was such a different attitude. It was like you would upload a video and people were hungry for new content because it wasn't readily available all the time.
The Chinese
like it is
use
now.
something
It wasn't
different.
overabundant. And so you would upload a video and it would be like a positive culture. People were excited to see a new video.
Excited.
They wanted to leave constructive criticism. They wanted to say positive things about it. They got hype for a new video. Now it's almost like on YouTube, it's just like, what's the new thing I can make fun of today? What's the new thing I can tear down today or say sucks? So, you know, it's almost like this overabundance of cancel culture toxicity where everything's bad and everything has to be negative. And it didn't used to be like that. I wish that we could somehow find a way to get back to an internet culture that isn't always about tearing down people. I see this on my streams all the time too. You know, I want to put out a positive
In
product.
case you think
I wanna
he's
put out something
lying.
that when you watch
I
it, by
say
the
this
end
all
of
the time, you
show,
guys.
You feel good about yourself. You put a smile on your face, like that was entertaining and that was fun. Not, oh, you know, we completely eviscerated 3 people in my content today, and really, you know, only reason that anyone watched was because I was really nasty to someone and I hurt people today. Yeah,
Oh
good job,
my
pat myself on the
god.
back.
I
That's
can't
what
even
really feel is
I can't
happening
even
with YouTube
retreat to
in a
save.
lot of ways. I wish we could get rid of that. I don't know how it would happen because I think that YouTube is
There it is.
Yeah, it's because it's just so abundant and that.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get past here. I can't even retreat to save for the full heal. I gotta do this perfectly.
And how do you now?
The enemies just
decide
respawn,
what
even if
goes
I
and
try
what
to
doesn't?
retreat back. So why
And
even
some
try to
extent, that's why
retreat
I've stopped
back?
caring about
The next
YouTube.
save
It's an
point is
archive of
probably
my streams.
miles
At
off.
least when I'm on my streams, I can control the content. I can
Okay,
make it
Beam
positive
Games,
and fun
working
for
on
my
your
viewing
vegan.
audience.
That's in
And I
here.
don't care what people say on the back end about it because the stream at least was positive. But on YouTube, it's like, my God, every related video is
Ah,
something
fuck
disgusting
off.
and toxic and insulting this person and tearing this person apart. The latest drama, the latest controversy. Why do you even want to be there when all you see is negativity? And that's like, for me,
I see what you mean about this area being the
At least
worst.
kind of be a place where it's 50-50. And sadly, at this point, I think it's like 90-10 steered towards toxicity and negativity. And that's a really bad thing because when I started 12 years ago, it was the complete opposite. It was fun.
I got this guy in my ear too.
Out creative content on a
As
daily
if
basis.
this
and
segment
we're
couldn't
eager
get
to
any
see
worse.
that content. Oh man, grateful that people would put out good, fun, entertaining content. Not so eager to just destroy everyone else on a daily basis. And it's really gone downhill in that regard.
feel you. I definitely think that there's could be a strong case made for stuff like that. Again, especially now in 2020 with a lot of the stuff that's happened over the last couple of years and such. But again,
2020?
that's a really deep, really complex conversation that can last for hours. So we're gonna cut it. But again, especially now in 2020 with a lot of the stuff that's happened over the last couple of years and such. But again, that's a really deep, really complex
2020.
conversation that can last for hours. So we're gonna.
You never
cut
mentioned
it off
doing
here now
this
for the
interview in
time being. But
2020.
Phil, thank you again for chatting it up with me on this episode of EX Mode and stuff. This was cool, right? Like this is.
Oh,
this was
absolutely.
This was dope.
It was very fun. Very fun.
Very, very dope. So again, I know you
Very,
said
very
before the last
dope.
episode, but tell it for everybody else here on Patreon and stuff. Where can everybody
Oh, great. I actually do have to kill them all.
On Twitter, at
Twitter?
Twitter.com/they call me DSP or @they call me DSP. On Twitch, twitch.tv/darksidephil. And on YouTube,
And?
youtube.com/DSP.
It doesn't sound like 2020 DSP, I have to say.
If you're not already and you know about that stuff already. What is one thing you're going to be doing during quarantine besides gaming and stuff like that? Any like a specific thing for you to chill out that you can think of that you've been doing?
Well, not only do I do main game playthroughs of hot releases, but I do what's considered chill streams. Games like Animal Crossing or Minecraft or even Elder Scrolls Morrowind, where it's so much open world content that I just kind of relax and interact with my viewers. So it's not necessarily serious gameplay, but it's just kind of hanging out. And just this week, coming up on Thursday, I'm doing a Q&A show just to talk to my viewers for a few hours. So, it's not just about games all the time. Sometimes it's about a social experience, too. I like that.
Awesome. That sounds dope. Sounds chill. So definitely be on the lookout for that stuff, guys, when you guys can. But anyway, thanks again, Phil, for chatting up with me. Guys, let me know down below in the comments, either on Patreon or on YouTube, if you guys enjoyed this episode. Don't forget to leave a like on the video, of course. And also send me suggestions of who else you guys want to see on the show and what topics you want to see us discuss here on EX Moto or my Definitive Discussion Show. But as always, don't forget to check out all that stuff. And thank you so much for being a supporter here on my Patreon page. For both of us here, we will talk to all of you again very soon. Peace out and stay epic, everybody.
Stay epic, everybody. Stay epic. Yeah, stay epic. It's already 10:30. Time flies when you're losing consecutively in video games. Billy Hatcher is mid. That's actually what I hear often. Like, it's one of those style over substance style kind of games. Alright. We got a toxic one coming up. I don't know how I missed this in my sub box. I guess he's just so toxic now, even though I'm subbed to him, I don't see his uploads anymore.
HBO's The Last of Us Season 1 has just wrapped up, and at the end of the day, it is an almost good video game
Alright, let's see what he
adaptation.
thinks.
I was actually wrong when I said this was a completely pointless adaptation. No, it has a purpose, and that purpose is to, quote-unquote, correct the mistakes of the original game. Originally, it was rumored that last year's remaster
Does he name everyone's
would change
race?
the
Leave him
original
alone.
story to suit Neil Druckmann's
He liked the
vision.
first two
And thankfully, that
episodes.
rumor
Come
was
on.
incorrect.
He gave it
Instead,
credit.
HBO's The Last of Us is
Why do you
his
guys
true
hate
vision
him?
for what
Leave
he
him
wanted
alone.
the first game to be. And to nobody's surprise,
Why did
at
that
least to the
yellow
people
ball
who've been
thing
paying
disappear
attention
before I
since The
could
Last
grab
of Us
it?
2 released,
You still
it is
haven't told
inferior to
me.
the game in every way. Now, because I decided to stop covering this episodically, I will very briefly give my thoughts on every episode and then give you my opinion of the season as a whole.
The cringe
Now, of
was
course,
too
for
much for
episodes
him. He
1
couldn't
through
do
3,
episodic
I already covered
videos.
them in detail, so go check out those
Damn
videos
you,
if you'd like to hear
Neil
my extended
Cuckman.
thoughts. But basically, long
Thanks for the
story
follow, Spark.
short, race swapping is bad and will always be bad. There is no context in which it's good, and if it doesn't matter, then why did they change it?
Oh, I
You
should have
know
used
it
the ice beam the
matters.
whole time on
The
these guys.
showrunners know it matters. That's why they did it. Of course, then we have the Bella Ramsey
I'm being red-pilled in
situation,
real
which
time.
I think I've said enough already, but I will say once again, this
Hey,
was
guy with two
absolutely
names.
a miscast,
No, no,
and it
he's
is
a good
incredible.
guy. Why do you guys hate him? This, out of all the people's videos that I watch, you guys just hate this dude the most. I don't even get it. He's like, you should be on his side. He's not like a raving liberal. I was a follower of his channel since the early days, since his old videos where he would make fun of E3 and review Spyro and old Resident Evils. What? Now I know what you're gonna say. Dingus, he's a cringe right-winger. We need more based right-wingers like you. We need less right-wingers like him. He's too cartoonish in his right-wingery. Hey, Jay Frosty. They hate him because he's right. Exactly! He's depressing. Anyone who's like synthetic chat is a beta. Dude! Right? I agree. No such thing as whose side you should be on. Actually cringe. You know I'm just joking. I'm just, I'm creating a counter argument. He's a non-fun It's a Gundam. I think he's fun. This is Synthetic Man, Matt Adder. He seems uptight. I'm telling you, God of War Ragnarok changed him. He used to be so chill. And then he said God of War Ragnarok was a bad game. So the entire God of War subreddit put him on blast. And I think Murder Guy, Murder Man made fun of him. And he's never been the same. Sorry, Kurmazawa, we're having a Synthetic Man segment. Look, I like him. I'm gonna keep watching his videos, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Really distracting every time the camera
It's
zooms.
like, we have different tastes, you guys. I have a DSP moment where we have different tastes, you guys, and that's okay. That's totally allowed. We have different opinions, you guys. That's totally okay.
In on her face. Other than that, most of my criticisms of episode 1 and 2 are nothing too major.
I need to put
But
on
then
a
we get to
positive video
episode
from
3,
him,
which derailed
so you
the
guys don't
entire
just think
show,
he's
wasted
a
everyone's
liberal
time
hater
for a
who does
gay
nothing
love
but hate
story plot
liberals.
that wasn't in the original game at all, completely ruining any subtlety around Bill whatsoever, and ultimately had nothing to do with the apocalypse at all. So now that we're 3 episodes in, and Joel and Ellie have barely gotten to know each other, they don't like each other at all, I think this is about the point that Neil Druckmann and Craig Mazin realized that Ellie was completely unlikable up until this point. So now, in between episodes, her character
Sounds like
just
one of the SOK
magically
members no one
changes,
remembers. He
becomes
probably was.
much more like
He
the
probably
Ellie
is
from
that
the
guy you're
games,
thinking
more
of.
playful,
I don't know
more
what the fuck he
friendly,
did before
and so
YouTube.
They try to salvage her character from
He's
this point
rebranded.
forward. I'm gonna be honest with you, they still failed. Not nearly enough time was spent this season with Joel and Ellie slowly building up their relationship. And you could say that's part of the video game adaptation process.
Look,
But
after
the
this, I'll
entire
put up
point of
a
the game is that we,
nice
as a
video where he
player,
praises
get
a
more
series.
attached
He
to
praises
Ellie
the
over
game.
the course of the game, which helps us understand Joel's decision at the end. So if you drop the ball on this incredibly important story component, then the adaptation is completely fucked. You screwed up. Time to go back to the drawing board. These next 2 episodes use the time that the player would be fighting off this clan of bandits or scavengers, whatever you want to call them, and instead fleshes them out and turns them into their own faction, essentially, who rebelled against Fedra in the region. And they are led by this short, fat woman with a high-pitched voice who is not intimidating in the least.
It lost the Technicolor.
Have I satisfied the necessary conditions for you to talk?
This is the most immersion-breaking thing
He
that
liked
has happened
Pokemon Scarlet,
so
yeah,
far.
but
Do you
acknowledged that it had
really
issues.
Expect me to believe in an apocalypse
He
situation?
was pretty fair on it,
where the
actually.
quote-unquote fascist military faction has been dissolved in this region, which means it is lawless. That the rebels are gonna follow this tiny fat woman who shows no leadership skills over the next 2 episodes whatsoever. She just barks orders at people and is grumpy the whole time. This is so fucking stupid, and they did this on purpose. If you don't think every miscast in this show was done on purpose, you're wrong. You can call me a conspiracy theorist all you fucking want. It's not gonna change reality that this was done on purpose to warp your mind,
wrong. The
to
presidents are white,
insert
so they're
ideas in your
they're
head,
immune from
falsehoods
criticism,
that
Devin.
do not represent
Obviously.
reality in any way, all in the name of equality.
Is it what he would
or
actually
some
say? But what if he did say that?
supposedly
Hey, praise the Sue.
altruistic goal that will never happen because it doesn't represent biological reality. This was just fucking idiotic, and it was a complete waste of time. They could have handled it exactly the way the game did, and you would lose nothing.
You
of value.
guys are
And
savage.
these 2 episodes also represent a much larger
I bet if this
problem
was a
with the show,
DSP
in that
review,
there's almost no
you guys
action
would probably be even
whatsoever.
worse on them.
Now, you could say gameplay is not really canon. That is a debate that goes on a lot
Gameplay
with
segment?
story-based games.
Yo, he's
But I
complaining
think
about the
it
lack
really
of
takes
gameplay
away
segments.
from this epic quest or adventure or Herculean task to go across the country if they only fight zombies, what, like 3 or 4 times over the course of the show, and there's
This
only
is
a
the dude that
couple
should
of evil
interview the
human
DSP.
faction
What the
groups,
fuck?
and they only get in a handful of gunfights over the course of 9 episodes. This show really wants to be The Walking Dead, but slightly better written, where it's not actually about zombies, it's about interpersonal relationships between humans and moral ambiguity and all that shit, which would be fine if there.
I see your point, Ghost MC, and I kind of agree. I think he knows that too. He's openly acknowledged that he can't really make videos where he's positive about stuff. His early videos, he praises a lot of games he grew up with, but in some of his later videos, he'll say, well, you know, I want to make a video where I'm positive about something, but sometimes I feel like I'm forced to. Like, you guys in my comment section just kind of roast me. You say, oh, Synthetic Man, you're not making any videos where you're positive about stuff. So here I am, I'm going to make a video where I'm positive about something, but then it doesn't do as good as his whining videos. So on the next whining video, he's like, oh, well, now I got to make this style video because the video where I was positive about something that you guys wanted me to do that didn't perform well. No, I get the impression that he does want to be positive about videos, but he's attracted that kind of, well, you pretty much said it, the fucking sect of people that like to complain about everything. Those kind of people. I mean, you know, the people who they like Gamergate and Comicsgate, and they hate the SJWs, and they kind of have really basic right-wing takes on just that side of stuff, not even about actual political stuff. They just want. Should I even go on? But he's appealed to that demographic, and that's kind of where the money comes from. He also made fun of sponsorships early on, but then he took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and when he reviewed Halo Infinite, half of his Halo Infinite review was kind of justifying why he took the sponsorship. It was kind of a, I can't even say it was drama, because he's like it was like a nothing drama controversy that he himself blew up into controversy. Yeah, the whiny algorithm. I agree, and I'm really trying to be positive myself, like with RE4, but depression kicks in when I think too much. I was shown DLC costumes for Ashley, and she's like completely covered up, you guys. That's the new controversy I hear. Is this guy literally Phil? I don't know. I can't even call him right-wing Phil, because Phil is pretty right-wing on certain subjects.
There were still people trying to kill
Woke
each
shit
other.
can be really annoying and
But
cringe,
so
but dudes
much
like
of
the
this
quartering who
time
base
is
pretty much their
Joel
own
and
content
Ellie
over
just
whining over
hiding.
shit are just as
And
annoying.
eventually when they find Henry and Sam,
Yeah, I
that
can agree
part
with
is
that.
done mostly well. I don't really have complaints.
Fucking hate the
Well,
quartering.
besides the obvious one that Sam is deaf for no reason and has been aged down, I suppose to change the relationship between Ellie and Sam from being one of 2 kids around the same age to Ellie trying to take
definitely
care of
more
a smaller
articulate.
child,
He obviously has an
I
opinion.
guess.
He's gonna
If
make
I
you
had
know
to
what it
compliment
is.
something from episode 4, I'd say the scene where Joel finishes off the paralyzed kid reveals a bit of his ruthlessness that he had in the game. And shortly afterward, Joel teaching Ellie how to hold a gun was a kind of nice moment.
I think he's a
suppose.
console gamer,
Cutting out
Cuggers.
the encounter with the truck that had a mounted machine gun on it was kind of lame, but
Hey,
they
this guy wasn't
slightly
here
made
before.
up for it with a version of the sniper encounter in the next episode. Though all the infected erupting out of the ground, and the chick not just shooting Henry when she has him right where she wants him, has to do like her evil villain monologue thing, except it's supposed to be all emotional and deep. No, it's functionally the same as a stupid villain dramatically mocking the hero and then getting killed. And also the tweak to the end of Henry and Sam's story where Ellie knows that Sam's infected.
I think we
also
went
very
over that when he
stupid
posted it,
and adds
Benjamin.
nothing of value to the story. So I'd say episode 4 and
Hey,
5
Grizzly.
are just okay. They're not bad. They're not really good either. I guess I was mostly entertained outside of the tiny rebel leader woman. That shit was cringe. Now, if it was a roided out monster like Abby leading the rebels, maybe I would believe it. Now, episode 6 is where it goes to shit again. It starts off with Joel giving his name to 2 boomers that he has at gunpoint. And you could say, okay, maybe that'll have no consequences, but there's a reason why
I agree
you
with that,
shouldn't
Hate
give
Army.
your name to strangers in this apocalypse situation. For those of you who played The Last of Us Part 2, you might think of one reason why. Shortly afterward, Joel and Ellie arrive outside of Jackson. Yes, Jackson.
It's like how people can't decide if Phil is gay or if he's simply asexual. It's kind of the same thing with his political takes. You can't really tell if he's vaguely right-wing or just straight up apolitical or centrist or doesn't even understand anything what he's talking about. Like he gets his opinions from other people because he's around specific swaths of people that tell him how to think. I kind of get that impression from Pete's too.
Jackson, not the power plant from the game. And the survivors there use a dog to sniff out if someone's infected that they find. And of course, there's this big build-up dramatic tension moment because the dog is not sure if Ellie's infected or not. And honestly, I didn't really have a problem with this. Obviously, you could argue it was pointless. There's no way the dog was going to bite Ellie because then the show's fucking over. There's no way Joel could kill all of them.
She had
But
plot
whatever,
armor,
it's
you
far from the
guys. It's
biggest problem
unrealistic.
This episode. So now Joel has finally reunited with his brother Tommy, and he's married a black woman. I'm not going to do what I did for the first episode.
There's nothing wrong with that, you guys!
Because apparently, facts make people uncomfortable. But let's just say I'm a noticer, and I'm noticing right now. You want to know another thing I noticed? That apparently Jackson is a communist community, even though they have democratically elected officials. Figure that one out. And once again, the show has us suspend our disbelief that people would honestly vote for this woman to be the leader. And there's even a cameo from Big Schnoz herself. Truly my favorite character from The Last of Us Part 2. But honestly, what's even worse than Jackson being a communist community is that yet another classic masculine hero character has been emasculated. In these last 2 episodes, it looks like Joel's having a heart attack or a stroke. They're not quite clear as to what it is. Until now, they explain he's been having panic attacks because he doesn't think he can deliver Ellie because he's getting too old. Does this sound anything like the Joel from the game? Fuck no. You're lying to yourself if you still think this Joel is anything like the original at this point. This is a pathetic shell of a man, which is what I've been saying since like episode fucking 2 in these reviews. There is no way that Pedro Pascal's Joel would have survived 20 years with this personality type. And you could argue, okay, maybe he was beaten down over all those years, but not once in this show.
Wasn't Joel in the game beaten down? I didn't play it, but after the time skip, isn't he kind of like dead inside?
The fact that he cries, he actually cries, man.
What a baby,
I don't
man.
have a problem with male characters crying when it feels earned. This is not
Earned
earned.
crying?
It comes out of nowhere. The idea here is that they're changing the context as to why Joel wants Tommy to take Ellie the rest of the way to the Fireflies. In the original game, it's because Joel was getting too attached to Ellie, and he couldn't let himself love her like he loved his daughter. In the show, it's more like he already loves her, which again is not earned because the characters haven't had enough interactions. It just feels like a switch was magically flipped off
You ain't
screen.
earned the right
And
to
so,
cry,
of course,
son.
Ellie is listening to this conversation, and instead of running away and Joel and Tommy have to chase her down and kill some more evil raiders, of course there's no fucking action in this show, so instead we just skip to one of my favorite moments from the game, But of course, the acting is inferior in every way to the original. I'll just show you a side-by-side here.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
I came here to talk to you.
You know why you're still here. You're gonna ditch me,
Tommy knows this area.
Oh, fuck!
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of?
I made this decision for your own good. You're way better off with Tommy. He knows the area better than I do.
Do you give a shit about me or not?
Of course I do.
Then what are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm not her, you know. Maria told me about Sarah and...
No.
Being very careful on the way to the save point.
Don't say another word.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared
Neil
for
Cuckman,
has
probably.
either died or left me.
There it is.
Everyone fucking except for you.
I'm never getting past this part.
Don't tell me that I would be
Fuck
safer
these
with someone
mines.
else, because the truth is I would just be more scared. I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I've lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everybody I have cared for has either died or left me. Everybody fucking except for you! So don't tell me that I'd be safe with somebody else, because the truth is, I would just be more scared.
You're right. You're not my daughter.
Damn.
Your dad. You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad.
And then magically overnight, Joel decides no, he is
Hey,
good
look, he
enough
listened to you,
take her
Tevin.
across the state.
Ah, yes.
And since there's no evil raiders, no action, no killing, no moment of realization that only he's good enough to take her across the country, again, it just doesn't feel earned. Then at the end of the episode, we skip ahead. They reach the university. Of course, the Fireflies aren't there. We see the escaped
It doesn't feel
monkeys that were
earned, you guys.
experimented on. And we finally get a moment of confrontation with just one guy. Joel barely wins a 1v1 and gets stabbed by a broken baseball bat. How do we go from the game Joel killing hundreds of people and infected to the show version maybe killing a dozen of each over the course of the entire season? Is it more realistic? Yes. But it is also way more boring, and contributes to this Joel just being far inferior and pathetic and weak, and it makes it seem like luck is the only reason he was able to deliver Ellie across the country. This is what happens when you go from a video game to a TV show. Is it arguably a better medium to cover a game story than movies? I would say yes, but because this season is only 9 episodes long, this ends up feeling like a Cliff's Notes of the first
It's
game.
the same
For all these people
TSP
saying they can
complaints.
finally enjoy the story of The Last of Us.
How's
with
the
their
game
parents,
doing?
did you
Poorly.
really
I was
come out
making
of this
progress, but
feeling
now I'm
like it was
stonewalled
the
at this
actual
segment.
story from
I
the
can't move
games?
forward.
Gameplay
I need more energy
itself
tanks,
can
you
be an
guys.
important part of video game storytelling. To me, it's the most important part by far, given that video games are an interactive medium. So when you actually cut out all of the gameplay, they don't even attempt to convert 95% of the encounters into a scene in the show, that contributes to it being a bad adaptation. I feel like if you're arguing otherwise, you don't even really like video games, do you? You just want to play an interactive movie, which explains why Sony games are so popular these days. Then we get to episode 7. The second time the entire plot gets derailed. At least this time it
Think
was
it's
a
kinda sad?
canon
Hello,
story.
kinda
So I
sad.
couldn't even tell you how accurate it is, because I refuse to this day to actually play the Left Behind DLC. as not only is this when Neil Druckmann took over the story of The Last of Us, but it's
Neil
also
Druckmann.
an underage lesbian love story. Give me a single reason I should care about this. For all the people who told me wanting Atreus and Angrboda to show any kind of romantic interest in each other is pedophilia, you guys sure do love your underage lesbian love stories.
No
I know
comment.
calling you people a hypocrite is a waste of fucking time. You have no standards, you have no ethics, you have no morality. If your side does it, it's okay. If my side does it, it's bad. I get
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
in each other
He-
is pedophilia.
Look. He didn't have any issue with Atreus potentially romancing this fine lady here. Just saying.
You guys sure do love
He didn't
your
chew his
underage
fucking
lesbian
fingers.
love stories. I know calling you people a hypocrite is a waste of fucking time. You have no standards, you have no ethics, you have no morality. If your side does it, it's okay. If my side does it, it's bad. I get it. That's been drilled into my head for like 8 years at this point. So I think actually reviewing this episode is a waste of time, much like actually reviewing episode 3 would be a waste of time. We all know why this exists. It's virtue signaling, it's normalization, it's propaganda, you know. And hopefully, eventually, the normies will wake up and smell the roses with this shit, but probably not. So I really have no sympathy for them at this point. So on to episode 8. This one was actually almost a great adaptation, if not for one little subtle change in there, that again, I think most people probably didn't even notice. But the cannibal pedo is also a Christian priest, but a fake priest, as he was a teacher before the apocalypse and claims he found God. But guess what? It's all bullshit. How many times have we seen this trope before? I know I've seen it several times already. And it's always a priest. You're never gonna see an evil rabbi, I can promise you that. But honestly, other than this,
Hey, speaking of rabbis, thank you
it
for the ad
was
redeem.
decently
Oy
faithful
vey.
to the game, I'll say that. Any problems that I might have had with this episode's story or the sequence of the game honestly isn't really even worth mentioning. Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that a 14-year-old girl did all this shit. But in a video game, all of that is much more believable, especially if you're playing as the character. My major complaint here is they once again cut out a major encounter with the infected in the abandoned lumber mill, which was a pretty cool sequence. By this point in the show, you'll probably have even forgotten it's a fucking zombie IP, because zombies are really only a plot device in this show.
How many takes does he
much
live
like The
straight from
Walking
Phil?
Dead, which honestly is just lame. I've seen that shit before. I used to watch The Walking Dead regularly, even when it was kind of mediocre. I don't want to see that same crap again, just with a Last of Us coat of paint on it. And my other minor complaint is that Joel, once again, seems super weak here. Yes, it makes more sense considering he's still injured, but this was yet another missed opportunity of him killing at least a handful of people on his way to Ellie. That could have at least been kind of cool. Oh, and they completely dropped the ball on the fact that this sequence is supposed to take place during a blizzard. They throw a light smattering of snow in one shot, and that's pretty much it. I will say one minor cool detail of this episode is that Troy Baker does play Pedo Cannibal's right-hand man. So the actual real Joel, at least, is in the show. And he gets killed by Ellie, which there's something poetic about the fake Ellie killing the real Joel. So now we get to the finale of the show, and
That was
it starts
definitely a
right off
Cuckman
with
decision.
some unnecessary additional cringe as we see Ashley Johnson, the original Ellie, is playing Ellie's mother in the show, and she runs to some house in the country, which I believe is supposed to be the one from The Last of Us 2. And apparently she's fleeing a zombie while heavily pregnant with Ellie. She locks herself in a room, the zombie breaks in and bites her, she knifes it to death.
Video
and
redeem.
then gives birth to Ellie right there. Yeah, this is some soap opera tier
Copy that.
writing bullshit. So later Marlene shows up. Ellie's mom makes her promise to take care of Ellie, as they were friends for life. And so Marlene mercy kills Ellie's mom, and then we get back to the present. This part also is pretty one-to-one with the game. It even has the draft moment, which was pretty nice. And once again, another encounter with the infected is cut out of the show, and instead, the Fireflies find the group, and the ending is almost one-to-one, except for one very important detail change that I hope you noticed. In the original version of the game, the ending was purposely left ambiguous as to whether or not the Fireflies would actually be able to produce a cure, which is pretty realistic. Much like we have yet to produce a cure for AIDS or cancer, or really any other number of things that we haven't yet figured out, right? Especially in an apocalypse scenario where we don't have access to all the same knowledge or technical skill that would certainly aid in producing a vaccine or whatever other type of cure they would need. Now, of course, this is a TV show for idiots, and Neil Druckmann wants you to hate Joel. That is exactly why he killed him in The Last of Us Part 2.
Or
and
DSP
he has
takes.
said multiple times in the past
It's
that
literally
we're
what
supposed to
DSP
view
said.
Joel as sacrificing all of humanity for one person. In fact, he says it in the creator commentary at the end of this episode.
We've seen Joel kill. We've seen him lose loved ones. So how do you take that any further? What if it's between saving all of humanity or this one girl? It's the easiest choice he's ever made in his life.
So they have now, in this version, inserted a line where Marlene explains why Ellie's immune.
Our doctor, he thinks that the cordyceps in Ellie has grown with her since birth.
Why is she in surgery?
It produces a kind of chemical messenger. It makes normal cordyceps think that she's cordyceps. It's why she's immune. He's going to remove it from her, multiply the cells in a lab, produce those chemical messengers, and then we can give it to everyone.
Now, you can already probably think of multiple problems.
Is this the
with
black
this.
woman DSP
First of
talked
all,
about?
Wouldn't that mean
those chemical messengers?
That's barely. Was he really finger munching at this lady? Like, dude, she's. Do I have to say anything? He finger munched over this one? This lady?
And then we can give it to everyone.
Now, you can already probably think of multiple problems.
Like, I
with
was
this.
thinking
First of
fucking
all,
Shaniqua
wouldn't that
walked
mean
in.
that all of the zombies would completely ignore her because she would effectively be one of their, like, hive mind or whatever? But we clearly see her being attacked by the zombies multiple times in this show. So I guess only the fungus itself knows she's one of them and not the zombies which are being controlled by the fungus. How does that work? You could also make the argument that why would cordyceps not grow inside her just because there's
It's a
already
TV show.
existing
Come on,
cordyceps
Synthetic
inside
Man.
her according to the chemical messenger? Why couldn't there just be more fungus
Even DSP
inside
was
her
like,
body
yeah, I
that would eventually
understand,
kill
you
her?
know,
Even if
whatever,
she
it's
didn't
not
turn
supposed to be
into a zombie,
realistic.
I would imagine that shit growing inside you would probably eventually kill you. Another arguable plot hole is that somehow
Exactly,
the
Hate
doctor,
Army.
aka Abby's dad, knows exactly how Ellie is immune within hours. I mean, Joel
He's a
is
doctor.
knocked out, which realistically he would only be knocked out for a few minutes unless he had permanent brain damage. But you can just call that a nitpick, whatever. Let's say he was out cold for a few hours, right? Somehow
Right.
in that time, the doctor discovered exactly how Ellie's immunity worked. So I guess Abby's dad is a fucking super genius, and he probably would have saved humanity by the show's logic. Another plot hole I came up with after thinking for a while is that Marlene explains...
Is the Mario
that they would
movie out yet? I want
reproduce
this guy to
more of these
review it. He's
chemical
gonna hate
messengers
Peach.
by
She's gonna hate what they
multiplying
did
the
to
cells.
Peach.
If that's
You
the
guys,
case,
Peach had
even
such a
though it
great
is a path
personality
to her brain,
before.
wouldn't they just be
They
able to
ruined
cut off
her.
a
They
tiny
made her
piece of it
woke.
just to reproduce more? Why would they have to kill
Tevin, you should
her
watch it.
to
I want to see the
reproduce
Tevin
more
review of the
cells
Mario
this
movie.
thing? You can't tell me
Get a
their
stream from the
surgical
theater.
skills have regressed to the point where they can't do this surgery non-lethally if they simultaneously also have super genius scientists that can figure out exactly what's wrong with her that fast. But honestly, at the end of the day, none of these arguable plot holes matter, because the real purpose of this additional plot point is to, one, remove the ambiguity of the ending, to make you hate Joel, like I mentioned, and two, to subliminally tell you to trust the science. That scientists are like
Is he a fan?
gods, and
He
anything they
has
come
said
up
he
with
legitimately
is
likes the first Last
indisputable
of Us,
fact.
yes.
The scientific method
His first
is fucking
controversy that made his
meaningless.
channel
If the
take
government
off was
tells
him
you
criticizing
something, it's
Last of Us
correct.
2.
Now, I'm sure some people are going to call me a schizo over that one, but I'm telling you,
Hey, that's the thing I
exactly
do.
what they were going for, dude. You can choose to believe me or not. But the fact that they
Thank you for the
basically
lecture,
are
dude.
telling you in your face that Joel doomed humanity by saving Ellie means that they
I don't think Daisy's gonna be in
that
the movie.
Abby's dad could have come up with a cure. Or at least with the assistance of all the other unnamed, unseen Firefly scientists that I guess exist or something. Now, if I had to complain about something...
What I never really understood, Tevin, is that back when COVID was first starting, it was the right-wingers that were masking up. Remember the meme of putting on the hazmat suit? All the grifters were doing hazmat profile pics and putting their avatars in hazmat suits and putting on masks. And then like overnight that turned into like the cuck thing, like you were a cuck if you put on a mask. But I remember the beginning, everyone was putting on masks and wearing the hazmats because the liberals were like, well, you're racist if you put on a mask because it doesn't, the COVID it's nothing, you guys. And the right-wingers were like, but look at Nancy Pelosi in Chinatown. Isn't that, like, super bad? And then, like, a day after that, it was decided, okay, well, like, wearing masks are now cringe because the liberals are doing it. It was a very short period of time. Everyone was putting on the fucking hazmat fucking avatars. It was like a day we thought putting on mask was based. So we believed the science for like a day. Well, we also believe the science when it comes to the T people, but that's another thing. Hey, OMG Zelda. Remember when libtards were saying go hug a Chinese person? I remember that. Look, everyone was crazy. We didn't know what was gonna happen, you guys. All we had was our own fear and Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing came out that same week. Dude, I played Animal Crossing for an entire fucking year. I still haven't played the DLC on it. That'll be a dingus on day 1000.
Something else, I would also say the sequence where Joel fights his way to Ellie is also far less epic and engaging and interesting.
Yeah,
In the
exactly.
game, it was
Science
such
is
a
fake
tense,
unless it
important
big
moment
ups
because
it
you
big
wanna
ups
do
my
anything
narrative.
to save Ellie. Unless you're a psychopathic anti-natalist millennial, apparently there's a lot of those, and want Ellie to die just so that her life has meaning. How is it that a cynical, hateful bastard like myself has more of a heart than the average fucking Redditor, dude? And I hate to restate all of my points from the
Who the
last
fuck are
Us
you, Rick
remake
Sanchez?
remaster video, but the point is, Ellie cannot
I'm such a
consent.
nihilist, you
It
guys.
doesn't matter if she thought that sacrificing her life for humanity was her choice. It's not. She's a child. Her brain is not finished developing, right? That's why kids can't consent, right?
Fair enough,
Some
Jay
of you
Frosty.
don't think
I'm
women
just
can
trying to
consent
have a
till they're
laugh.
25. So how can they consent to sacrificing their life? But again, if you remove the ambiguity and say, well, humanity would have absolutely been saved, then I might actually change my opinion around the ending. But you know what? I absolutely believe in death of the author, and honestly, Neil Druckmann isn't even the fucking author. That's the truth. Look into
Whoa,
that shit.
damn.
Bruce Straley is the author, and honestly, I believe Amy Hennig was more of an author of The Last of Us than Neil Druckmann.
He's one of
I
these
refuse
guys.
to attribute any good part of this franchise to him. We've seen what happens when he
Neil
has full
Cuckman
creative control,
felted.
and I can't wait till all the normies see Season 2 and they get to realize what we saw in 2020. That Neil Druckmann is a fucking...
Don't the normies hate how this show ended too? I haven't seen anyone like just casuals. I haven't seen casuals say, "Oh yeah, that was pretty good." I liked the finale. And maybe they like the first couple of... Look, the game's hand-holding me now. The game got tired of me dying a lot. And it's pointing me to the place that I already knew I was supposed to go to. But everyone was saying, dude, that shit sucked. He's acting like he's... I don't know, he's the only sane person in the room. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. Everyone thought that it was shit. What's up, Nova? Nova, you're here at the worst possible time. I hope you like The Last of Us.
hack. That said, I am glad they stuck to the rest of the ending, even with the change in ambiguity, I still was on Joel's side, and it still even made me tear up a little bit, even though Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey are far inferior to the original versions of the characters. Joel still made the right choice, because I still don't believe in the capability of post-apocalyptic scientists to create a cure. And you know what, honestly, screw humanity, care about the people who care about you, right? Joel cares about his family, and they care about him, and no one else gives a fuck in that heartless world. That's like the point of the story, honestly, for me. Everyone's trying to kill him, infected or human. So Joel's family are the only people who should matter to him. Humanity as a whole can go fuck itself. So final thoughts on the last...
Hold up. What does this say? It's 5:30 a.m. and I didn't feel like properly editing the conclusion of the video to this classic Synthetic Man quality. So here's some more unrelated B-roll. This guy's not doing a good job. Like it's an uphill battle. Me trying to get you guys to like this guy. When this is how he ends his videos.
Last of Us Season 1. Like I said at the beginning, it's an almost good adaptation. I'd say as a whole, it's about 80% accurate to the parts of the game that were actually adapted, because plenty of it was cut out. Like I said, 95% of the combat encounters, possibly more. And Episode 3 was 0% accurate to the game, so honestly, it's maybe closer to 70% accurate to the game. And the fact that they covered the DLC means that 2 out of the 9 episodes had almost nothing to do with the overall plot. I really don't care about Ellie's backstory at all. Joel is the main character, no matter what anybody will tell you. Yes, Ellie and Abby are the main characters of the sequel, but the sequel sucks. Joel is the main character of The Last of Us. It's his story. Ellie is a fucking plot device that we, as the player base, grow to love like a daughter over the course of the game. That's the point. And that's another way that the show kind of just dropped the ball, because Joel and Ellie's relationship was not nearly as developed as the game. Now, of course, it never quite stood a chance, but if they had at least covered all the most important moments, it would have been a bit better than this. And again, I'm just going to leave out Bella Ramsey as a whole from that equation, but I do think, disregarding her looks, her acting is also somewhat questionable as well. I just think it's difficult for her to emote. Maybe it's part of her... I can't even fucking say this with a straight face. Whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. And Pedro Pascal's Joel is not Joel. He's a weak, emasculated, beaten down old man, instead of a hardened, killing machine who's closed his heart to everything because his daughter died, and he's been through some real shit. Horrible, horrible things. So of course he's not going to let himself love another person. That's partially why his and Tess's relationship was left ambiguous, at least that's what I believe, because he couldn't let himself love someone again. But then over the course of the game, he finally opens up his heart, and he can't sacrifice Ellie, right?
Check out the
That's
short on his channel about Hogwarts.
How
Yeah,
do
we
you
can take a
mess
look at
that
it.
up? And somehow I almost forgot to mention, you may notice, none of the major characters in this show are straight white males. Joel and Tommy are Hispanic, Bill and Frank are gay, Henry and Sam are black. I guess there was
no
that
comment.
one military guy who served alongside the short, shrill psycho woman, but he's certainly not a major character. I'm not even sure if he was given a name. And pretty much every other major character is female. And again, if you don't think that's intentional, you're either naive or you're lying. So Joel's race swap is even more important when you put it in this context.
Was it even a race swap?
So yeah, I think that the midwit take on this
Isn't it
show
more
is
that
gonna
he's
be
just
that
played
it's the
by
greatest
Pedro
video
guy?
game adaptation ever, because look at all
Like, is
these
his character still
scenes and
white? I don't think I
exact
read
lines
anyone
from the
saying
game.
that Joel
Okay,
was
sure,
race
but all
swapped.
the finer details were screwed up, as I covered extensively. And episode 3 is just inexcusable. Seriously, how can you come up with any good reason as to why that's in
We're
the
just
show?
making
You
factual
can't. Not to
observations, you
mention it
guys.
butchered one of the better one-off characters from the game. So at the end of the day, is it a terrible show? No. And like I said, I was watching this with my own mother, as some of you have been, and she enjoyed the show, so that's why I think a lot of the normies are going to end up enjoying this. But for people
yes,
like
Motherly
me who
W.
actually did like the game, and yeah, it's not one of my favorite games, but I think it's one of the last truly great story games. Ironically, it's also been blamed for popularizing movie games that are now everywhere in the last 9 years. And I really had no expectations for a video game adaptation to be good, but it does infuriate me when people pretend it's
Why
way
didn't he
better
red
than it
pill his
actually
mom, you
is.
guys?
It's
I don't know
definitely
why.
overrated, no question. So yeah, sure, it's not a terrible show. I probably could come up with good things to say about it, but I don't really see what the point is. For my audience, at least the people I'm trying to talk to when I make these videos, you can just play the game and get a much better experience than watching the show. So there's really no reason for the show to exist for people like you and me. So yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it probably
say
is one of the
normal
better
people.
video game adaptations, but that does not mean it's good. So I guess I'll reluctantly call it an acceptable adaptation, but all of the political propaganda puts such a bad taste in my mouth that I can't really recommend it to anybody. I despise all the wokeness crap.
Okay, I made it
fact
back
that
to
a
the
game
safe
that is
point.
not even 10 years old yet, and don't think I didn't notice that Craig Mazin got that wrong in the commentary at the end.
The ending is something that people have been arguing about for over a decade.
It has to be modernized for the new far left audience that it's trying to appeal to, all the crazy fucking woke shit. It's just gross to me. I've got really nothing else to say about it. I guess as a last note, I'm looking forward to the backlash against season 2 of the show. See you next time, guys.
All right, there we go. We did it. We did it. Ah, yeah. You guys can talk all your trash. I like them. But I also like making fun of them. I know how to have fun, you guys. I mean, you guys know what I think about all this shit, right? But I do agree. He could stand to have a little bit more fun. Why does he have to be such a grump? Like, okay, they're black, whatever. Dude, my teacher in fucking 4th grade was black. Not crying about it. He has like fucking 2 Hogwarts skits. Hate Army. I'm just gonna play both. Now, to be fair, I always play his videos, DJ Filthy Rich. We paid more attention to you. That's actually a great description of this segment. Alright, here's this short.
Sebastian, it's been a while. Did you know that despite making up less than 2% of the population, goblins control over 50% of the wealth?
Oh, think about it.
Goblins control all of the banks, are overrepresented in the Ministry of Magic, and own most of the Quidditch teams across the globe. They even own the press. Is that not concerning to you?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all
goblins? Really? Do you really think 6 million goblins were killed in the last rebellion? Using garroting gas potion in a chamber with wooden doors?
Wow, dude.
I know you're angry and frustrated.
Salazar Slytherin did nothing wrong.
See, he needs to. Isn't it amazing how we can bob and weave back and forth from a video like the one we just watched to a short like this? He needs to make more videos like this. Like, you know what? Just cut your losses. Don't do the review shit anymore. Just make funny little, funny little schizo skits. All right, that was actually a good one, Hate Army. All right, we need a positive video. You guys think he's a hater? I don't think he can pay his bills with Jew jokes. Don't knock it till you try it. How do you know? There are Jew comedians. God, look at how much I have to scroll down to find a positive video. Pokemon is dead. It's time for a competitor. That was 2 years ago, and he liked Scarlet and Violet. Gaming is dying, and you are killing it 2 years ago. The Last of Us Part 2, full review and rant, the death of Naughty Dog. SpongeBob Rehydrated, the best remake ever? Portal Shell review, Ghost of Tsushima review, generic or a masterpiece? Do not buy The Last of Us Part 2, a rant from a former Naughty Dog fan. He got 77k for this, and 197k for his other Last of Us Part 2 review. He got 149k views for his Resident Evil 3 video. Resident Evil 3 Remake, a massive disappointment. You know, his channel started off hyping up Resident Evil 3, the remake. He had a retrospective video, The Last Great Classic RE. And then his next video was like, actually, the remake I was hyped for fucking sucks. Thank you, Bambi Whip, for the redeem. I think I had another one to look at too.
Yeah, keep it up, assholes, because guess what? One day I'm going to get laid by the hottest of age. Biologically female. And it's going to be consensual and she'll be alive. And on top of that, y'all going to be jealous as fuck. I ain't going to say shit about it. Because quite frankly, that's none of your business. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
He had a podcast too. He only did 2 episodes. Thank you for the video redeem. Dude, we love Cobra. That's why I never watch him. Oh, I forgot. He did a Jim Sterling video. Jim Sterling is a joke. This was before the transition. 126k views. I think this is because Jim Sterling made fun of Cyberpunk. That's right. Synthetic Man loves Cyberpunk. You get to hate him even more now. Where are the positive videos at? Oh, he made one on no, not Cyberpunk. Psychonauts. Positive video about Metroid Dread. Let's do... How about this one? Spyro the Dragon, the greatest 3D platformer ever. Dude, he's just like me. I also grew up with Spyro the Dragon. Let's hear him talk about how there's no black people in Spyro.
The day has finally come. You guys don't know this, but this game is a big deal to me.
You love how different he sounds in this video? Yeah, Jim Sterling used to be good, Bayshot, I agree. But then he went to trash real quick when the wrestling shit went up. I don't even care about the, you know, the big change. I just can't stand the wrestling.
No, that's an understatement. This is my favorite game of all time.
How passionate!
So I really
Listen to
don't
how
care if
passionate he
this video
sounds.
doesn't get any views. What matters more to me is that I actually do Spyro the Dragon justice. I played this game an insane amount of times.
Dude, me
probably
too.
about once a year since I was 5 years old. Most people will barely play any game more than once, so I know it sounds crazy to play a game over 20 times.
He loves this
And
game!
yes, as you've probably guessed, it's mostly due to nostalgia. But if you love 3D platformers like me, I will defend Spyro to death as one of the greatest of all time.
I agree.
It's always in the shadow of the other big names of the era. Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and of course... Crash
Spyro
Bandicoot.
clowns on
So
Banjo
I'm gonna
any
tell
day
you
of
why
the week.
it's
Shut
just
up.
as good as those other games, and why you owe it to yourself to play Spyro if you have the slightest interest in collectathons. I'm mostly going to use footage from the remake, as any of you younger viewers are
Golem,
probably
you knew
gonna
I
be
grew up with
repulsed
Spyro.
by
You knew what
shitty
this
90s
was.
Graphics. Listen, 22 years ago, this was impressive, alright? But I'll save your eyes from jagged polygons and muddy
This was one of his first
textures.
videos, Optional.
The remake has its own problems, but we'll get to that later.
Did I say hey, Zelda? Hello, OMG Zelda.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic...
I like the remake. Obviously, it does not compare to the originals, but I didn't have any issue with it.
I didn't think so.
Dude, I played it for the marathon. I gotta finish it.
For whatever reason,
Again.
in recent years I've heard a lot of people shitting on collectathons, often joking about having a million useless collectibles. And
Oh, they're just
that was
talking about
their only
DK64
appeal.
when they say
I
that.
especially noticed this when Yooka-Laylee came out, as many people, including
Yooka-Laylee
myself,
sucked
were
dick.
rightfully disappointed at the game's mediocrity. But out of
Remake a
nowhere,
straight
there was
upgrade?
this narrative
Aesthetically,
that
no.
Banjo-Kazooie was just like this. These games were always bad and you're just blinded by nostalgia. Which is fucking bullshit, by the way. Maybe
It's
someday
bullshit,
I'll tackle
guys.
Ukulele, but for now, just know that the million collectible nonsense came from Donkey Kong 64. That game
Hey, you brought up
legitimately
Donkey
had
Kong.
a stupid amount of useless junk.
Yes, I did
As
play
for
Mario vs.
Spyro,
Donkey Kong.
there's 3
I
main
didn't own it,
collectibles,
but I
which is
rented
probably
it.
about average, but honestly, just
But I'm
forget about
familiar
all
with
of
it,
that.
yeah. I
Because
do own
ultimately, it doesn't.
the shittier ones. Well, shittier. They're not shittier. They're just different. The ones that's basically Lemmings. I have the Minis March Again on my 3DS. And there was a 3D one. Minis on the Move. I have that one. I think those are the only ones I have. Those ones I don't mind, but I do miss that Donkey Kong GB and Mario vs. Donkey Kong kind of gameplay.
Really matter. At its core, the appeal of a collectathon is not much different than
To send
any
you
2D
my copy?
platform.
Oh, you don't have to
Smooth
do that.
controls, variety in level design, visually and
Send it to
mechanically,
Tevin and then he can send it to
exploration,
me.
and a sprinkle of challenge. That's all you need for a
Oh,
great
shit.
3D platformer. The exploration being the major divide between 2D and 3D, unless you count Metroidvanias as platformers. Spyro nails the first 3, and
Yeah,
the fourth
Kurosawa,
one
they
not
really
so
fucked up the backgrounds in the
The
remake.
controls were top notch back in '98.
Look, I'm hard to please.
If there was ever a category that Sony
when it comes to
dominated
Spyro,
Nintendo
you gotta
back
do
then,
it
would be
perfectly.
controls. Sure, in Super Mario 64, you had a lot of cool moves to choose from: triple jump, side flip, back flip, long jump, wall jump. All of that's great, but the game handles like ass. I know some of you are pissed at me right now for saying that, but seriously, boot up your.
Yeah, the Nintendrones are seething right now. He says, it actually felt a lot smoother when I was recording this clip because I was using a PS4 controller, obviously, on an emulator.
N64 and play it again. Part of the problem is the N64 controller, which might just be the worst controller of all time. Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3 control like butter in comparison, and Spyro is right up there with his older brother. Your moveset is incredibly simple. You can jump, glide, roll, shoot a small burst of fire, and charge forward with your horns. Outside of
Did they ever update the Ralph version of Mario? Okay, so if you guys don't know this, we gotta have a guide talk. We gotta guide talk this. Because I know some people were talking about that edit. The guy who made that mod got outed as a P-word. So that's why we haven't had any updates on that mod. And when I say P-word, I mean incestuous P-word. So Ralph took the W on that, and that's why we haven't had any updates on that mod. The Super Guntio, Super Gunt 64. Yeah, it was a very minor filler episode. I think Josh covered it on Mad at the Internet, and Ralph blew it up for like a week's worth of coverage, even though there wasn't much to it. It was like a leaked Discord call he had with Flamenco. I think Flamenco was in there. If not, people in Flamenco's Discord server. And Ian, basically the guy behind it, his name is Tux Loves You. He basically admitted to some weird freaky shit with one of his relatives. And someone recorded that call. And Josh revealed when he was covering this segment, this saga, that Tux Loves You tried to ankle bite him for a mod position on the farms, the ranch, and he just never responded back to him. And he also tried to send him the mod, and Josh was kind of like, I got a bad feeling from this guy, you guys. So I just ghosted him. It was kind of funny having Ralph cover that, because Ralph was like, this dude was a flamenco capo. He was a lieutenant in the flamenco army, baby. And it was like, he was just some dude, and he was friends with flamenco.
temporary power-ups, that's all you get for the whole game. And yet, that's all you need. Just having the power to glide fundamentally changes the platforming experience.
Agreed with this
I know
segment.
this is getting into meme territory here, but as a kid, you really felt like you were a young dragon that hadn't learned to fly yet.
Yeah,
makes
Ralph
you feel
always
really
wins.
like Batman, the player, really feel like
Hey,
Batman.
Donkey.
Could not look
Donkey
or feel
segment.
more Batman.
Dude, I love
Made us
this guy.
feel like we
He's
feel like
based,
Batman.
right?
IGN, what did you think?
Arkham Asylum makes you feel like you're Batman.
Look at this
Charging
wholesale
and flaming
donkey
make
clip.
up the basically non-existent combat. Since enemies in 3D platformers aren't obstacles to platforming, every enemy in Spyro has gems inside of them. So if you want that coveted 100%,
Oh, you
gotta
know I
take 'em
do,
all
baby.
out. And they all die in one hit, so you can't really even call it combat. Metal enemies are immune to fire, and giant ones are immune to your horns. While charging, you move at twice your walking speed, and you can hold square infinitely with no penalty. So what I'm getting at
God, I
here
love
is that
Spyro's
the more
soundtrack
experience
so
you get at
much.
the game, the faster you can play it. Since I've
It's
played
so
it
good.
like a million times, I'm essentially just holding square the whole time, only letting go to flame a big boy or glide across a gap.
A big boy?
That's it. Spyro is a fairly short game as it is, and at this breakneck pace you can 100% it in less than 4 hours. The supercharged power-up cranks it to 11. Basically it turns you into Sonic as long as you don't crash into anything. You're completely invincible, and you can jump like 10 times as far. The level Treetops is built entirely around this concept, but we'll save that for later. The other power-up is the Fairy's Kiss, which powers up your flame so that you can kill anything with it. Not too fancy, that one gets improved in the sequel.
Alright, let's see if I can actually make progress now that I have 3 health bars remaining.
What's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Oh, this was one of the best parts of the game here. Oh shit, down to 2 health bars. Run it back. See, even Tevin likes Spyro
To me,
1.
this is easily the
It was
most
magical.
important part of a platformer. You can have the smoothest controls and most diverse movement known to man, but you need the memorable levels to back it up. And this is another area Spyro excelled at compared to his competition. Super Mario 64 has 15 levels,
And they're all dog
Banjo-Kazooie
shit.
has 9 levels. Spyro has 29, all with unique assets and tracks. This gives each world a unique visual flair backed by an amazing soundtrack that has stuck with me my entire life.
Agreed.
Spyro 1 specifically has such a unique atmosphere to it, most notably in the Magic and Dream themed worlds, that is lost in its sequels.
Maybe you
It's
had to
hard
grow up with
describe,
Mario
really.
64.
All I can say is that it feels like a
Spyro
movie
hits
painting.
different. It just
Just like
does. I'm
these
sorry.
backgrounds.
Look at this. Look at this. They gutted the backgrounds in the remake. The remake backgrounds are so trash. Look at that. It's endless. It's like I'm on another planet.
Lofty Castle captures that feeling the most.
Look, 2
Combined with the
moons?
music, nostalgia just washes over me instantly. I'm just constantly
He loves
impressed by
this game,
Insomniac's
guys.
dedication in their games to make every level unique and memorable in some way. This design principle later carried over to the Ratchet
Dude,
and Clank
Ratchet game. I like that
which
game.
I'm sure I'll talk about on this channel. As for the actual design layout of the levels themselves, there's really 2 types. The first is pretty standard. A circular landscape
standard
surrounded
levels.
by water, mountains, or invisible walls in a couple cases, with a linear path that takes you through the circle. Think of Bob-omb Battlefield from Super Mario 64. That kind of thing. The second is a series of floating islands that you either glide between or use a supercharge ramp to reach. As this is a collectathon, expect a lot of secret pathways with hidden gems and dragons to rescue. The best example of old school level design that would never be made today is Dark Passage, an awesome nightmare themed levels with enemies that grow
Oh, yeah,
giant
Dark
and
Passage
demonic
was
in the
great.
darkness.
Yeah, Algernon. This is the side of Dingus Conky doesn't want to tell you about.
When you reach the end of the level,
They don't want you
realize
to
that
know
you've
about
only
this,
collected
Dingus.
half of the gems and dragons. How is that possible, you might ask yourself? Well, the entire second half of the level is reached through a secret path at the end. This blew my mind back then and still does today. Imagine a modern developer using that many resources on a part of the game less than half of the people who play it will ever see. It would never happen. Yet this is the entire appeal of this genre for me. Exploration and scratching that completionist itch. Spyro gave me that itch. Like I mentioned before, Treetops is the ultimate supercharge level. It's another island type level meant to simulate the
Island
top of
type
massive
style level?
trees. And the only way to reach all of the secrets is by combining multiple supercharge ramps in ways I didn't know were even possible as a kid. It makes you feel like an absolute badass when you pull them off too. I just love this level. It's just plain fun.
Did I do it?
Each
no.
world has a flight minigame level, and these are pretty simple. Just fly around and destroy a bunch of stuff in a time limit. A couple of them can be challenging the first time, but not too bad overall. They can be a nice break from the normal gameplay, but they don't add too much to the game. The bosses are without a doubt the worst part of Spyro. To even call them bosses feels
Criticism
like a
time.
disgrace to the term. They're basically just normal enemies that you have to flame a couple more times. Despite this, the level themselves aren't bad at all, because they're just normal levels with a boss at the end. Metalhead is the only one with a unique mechanic, and has the best level built around him as well. But other than him, the others are just a mild
talking about
distraction
Kirby.
from your
I'm not
kleptomaniac
that
quest.
knowledgeable about
I haven't
Kirby.
talked about game soundtracks in a while, probably because most game OSTs are ass, and I don't have any educational background in music, so it's hard for me to describe them in a technical fashion. But I have to talk about Spyro's. The soundtrack for the entire original trilogy was composed by Stuart Copeland, former drummer of The Police. And it's a shame that to this day, the Spyro soundtrack is still the only game series he has composed for, because that man is a goddamn musical genius.
Now let's get some heavy metal going here.
Oh, I remember this interview. This dude was kind of cool. They made him. Well, they didn't make him. As part of his method, he would not make the music for a level until he played the level himself, and then he would make the music for it.
They pay me for this.
There's not a single game out there that sounds like Spyro. Every single track in the first game is gold, and most of them in the third are great as well. This soundtrack is my childhood, man. If you play the remake, do yourself a favor and switch to the old soundtrack. The new one is alright, but just does not compare to the original, trust me. Speaking of the remake.
Watch the dragonflies.
He's gonna tear the remake a new one, you guys.
Power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
Let me just start off by saying if you've never played Spyro before, feel free to play the remake because none of my problems with it will matter to you. So I'll cover the improvements first because that's what will matter the most to you guys. By far, the greatest addition to the remake is the redesign of all of the dragons. They did a fantastic job here. Out of 74 different dragons, the original only had about 10 to 15 unique models and the rest were palette swaps. In the remake, every single one has a unique design, even the ones that just say, "Thank you for releasing me."
Thank you for releasing me.
Ah, yes. Thank you for releasing me, sir.
Thank you for releasing me.
The amount of effort that went into this is amazing to me, and proves that Toys for Bob actually cares about the franchise. Purists will probably argue that stylistically they don't really fit in with the rest of the game.
Spyro hits
especially
different.
Spyro himself.
I will
but
fight
it
you
doesn't
on
really
this.
bother me. All in all, a great addition. Tom Kenny was brought in to re-record all of the original lines. Most people know him for being the voice of SpongeBob, but he was also the voice of Spyro in the second and third game. So, fans of the original will notice
Shit, he
that
voiced
Spyro
Spyro
has lost a
before he
little bit of
voiced
his
SpongeBob.
90s edginess, but is replaced with cat-like cute animations and a voice to match.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
The controls were already
okay.
pretty
That's
smooth
not your
before,
okay, I get
but
you.
now they're super slick and responsive. Almost too responsive, honestly, but newcomers will be completely fine with this.
Ah, come on.
The camera is now controlled with the right analog stick because 20 years ago the DualShock controller wasn't standard for PS1, so we had to use L2 and R2 to control the camera. It was horrible. Spyro can now flame much quicker in succession, which doesn't really change much, the game was easy enough already. By pressing L3, sparks will point to the nearest gem, a much needed addition to the remake because all of the added models and complex textures to the landscape often obscure gems. It gets to the point where even
I feel like
had
I
to
did
use
it, but
sparks
not
almost every level because I missed a gem hidden in grass or in a dark corner somewhere.
Oh yeah,
They
this was
also
a
added
pretty common
skill
complaint.
points,
The
a
gems hiding
feature
in
the
grass.
two sequels, and they're pretty alright. Really just achievement fodder. And that's about it for improvements. Now for the negatives.
No.
Toys for Bob took a lot of artistic liberties with the remake. I don't know if it was to save time on making assets, which actually I would bet is the most likely reason, given that they were clearly rushed to complete the game. Case in point, the trilogy was delayed for 6 months, and Spyro 3 was developed entirely by a different company, Sanzaru Games. I actually don't completely blame them for this. Activision clearly needed the game to come out in 2018, and the Spyro games feature a lot more diverse environments than the Crash games, so they did the best they could. But still, some of these design choices
Is
are
Metroid Prime Remastered worth
inexcusable.
buying if you have the GameCube
Just look
version?
at Lofty Castle.
It's only
They
$40,
completely fucked
but
up the color
I feel like if you
scheme
have the
and slapped
GameCube
a purple
version,
filter
you did-
on as a band-aid fix.
Not as high a priority, I'd say. Though it looks beautiful. I like it. I'm not a Metroid expert either, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about the intricacies of what this remaster has done.
But the worst one, and this was completely intentional, was the absolute butchering of Twilight Harbor. All in the name of protecting the children.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
Basically, the original level had the Norks use assault rifles and grenades, and it was badass, man. I loved this shit as a kid. These dorky little frog orc people had pump-action
Frogas?
rifles, which...
Now, this might sound like whining, but everyone complained about this change when the remake came out, and I did too. This shit sucks. What they did to the enemies here sucks.
in itself is very goofy. But, of course, we can't glorify guns in a kid's game. I guarantee you that 90% of the people who bought the remake were the people who grew up with it. The irony is that children play Call of Duty, a rated M game, because parents don't give a shit what their kids play. I was 5 years old when I played Spyro, and did the guns fuck me up? No, because why would
debatable.
it? This whole thing is just stupid. Even if it bumped the game up to a teen rating, do you think that would affect sales? No. No, it absolutely wouldn't. And I refuse to believe otherwise until someone could provide me with some concrete data. Alright, well, aside from that, the only other problems with the game is that it can be a bit glitchy. Physics were added to the gems, meaning they now have a tendency to get stuck on walls or in the air, and sometimes sparks won't grab them. Also, one time an enemy clipped straight through the ground, and I had to die to get him to respawn so I could grab the last gem. Ultimately, the glitches don't affect the experience much, but it's a shame that they haven't been patched nearly 2 years later.
He said 2 years later. This is 2020 video? Shit, time flies with this dude.
The few of you who have watched this channel from the beginning may have noticed a similarity in most of my
2020.
outros.
Huh, I thought his
Some
channel
were
was
more
older.
blatant than others, where I just straight up used Spyro gameplay. But for most of the rest, I used a track from Spyro to close things out.
Oh, I guess I can't do this
Not just because I
part
think
yet.
the soundtrack
Alright.
is great, but because I love this game. Spyro the Dragon is the reason I love video
I
games.
do remember that Lost in
It's not
Technicolor.
perfect, far from it, but it represents a time when video games only had to do one thing and do it well. And I miss those days. It was honestly a much better time that most Zoomers will never experience.
Zoomers?
I'm starting to sound like one of those 90s kids, and I promise you I'm not. I just call it like I see it. So if you're a teenager who wants to experience a piece of the past, or
Oh
a
my god, I
millennial who
somehow
wants to
made
find
it
a
to
missing
level
piece of his
2.
childhood,
Ah!
give Spyro a shot. The Reignited trilogy
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
is perfect for any newcomers, and all three of the
Yes,
games are good.
give me a
though I've
save
got some beef
point.
with the third.
Please,
Some of you
please.
might be a little disappointed in their simplicity,
Please?
but to me that's their
Hello?
greatest strength. So take a seat, rescue some dragons, collect some gems, and roast some thieves. And from the bottom of my heart, thanks for watching. Hey guys, give the video a like, it helps with the algorithm, and subscribe if you want to see more reviews. I did want to say really quick that I know some of you were upset with the Ghost of Tsushima review, and I'll admit I was a little harsh on it, but I stand by what I said.
See how real he
It's a
sounds
good
here?
game,
He's a real
maybe even
person. He's
great
a
game,
human.
but it's not a masterpiece by any stretch. My title was a little clickbaity, but I think I got the point across. Anyway, next video will either be a GameCube game or a PS3 360 game. I'll probably put another poll up. See you next time, guys.
He didn't hate it, but he just thought it was alright. I guess, I remember when Ghost of Tsushima came out and people were kind of saying it was better than it actually was or something. I mean, nobody talks about Ghost of Tsushima now, right? But he just said it was alright. He didn't even clown on it the way he clowns on games now. This was back when he would just review a game and just review it. Kind of like he did with Spyro here. I guess people were disappointed with his review. That they didn't like that he didn't say it was a game of the year that year. All right, time to get even more paused.
Have just a hard
Hey, it's the guy
for taking away parental rights. They really want them. They really want to take.
Big ups, Eddie B. Parental rights dead in Indiana. Alphabet training. Our Attilis Gym fined 124K for Koof. And WTF Wednesday.
And if you want to see evidence of that, you know, in Texas, just look at James Younger's case. James Younger is a guy I've talked to on this subject on this channel, and you know, his son was taken away because he refused gender affirming care. It's amazing.
I don't think Craig has mentioned the interview. Oh, I went the wrong level.
Let's see. What else is amazing, of course, is one of the show's sponsors today, which is Field of Greens.
Thanks for the banana.
Look,
yeah, the slatternly
you guys
wife
have
guy.
seen, you've seen me talk about Field of Greens, although they've got a new thing on there that I haven't seen yet. That's cool. I'll have to check that out later. Field of Greens.
Did we reach the Phazon Mines yet?
Fieldofgreens.com.
What do you think?
Is the sponsor of the
What
show
do you
today.
think, Eddie? What do you
Specifically
think?
look, Field of Greens is a healthy way to get fruits and vegetables into your life, into your diet when you're either, if you don't like
Is anyone restreaming that tomorrow? Tevin will do a Twitch stream, he says, and I'm gonna watch it with Ludwig. Maybe you'll get an ad stream as well on YouTube. Yes. I feel like everyone's gonna boot up for it. It's gonna be like a buyer's market for who you want to watch.
But you get some water or any other substance. You can use flavored drinks. You can use Gatorade. You can use stuff like Neo as well. But the Field of Greens is also flavored. This particular one is wild berry. You put the scoop in, you shake this shit up, and then you drink it, and it tastes good, and it gives you that whole. fruit
just
and
know a
vegetable
monster's gonna
servings,
pop
and just
out.
kind of the general health benefits that come with eating those greens that you may not normally have on your plate.
Are these
'Cause if you're
explosive?
like me,
I want to
you
shoot
enjoy
them.
a nice steak or chicken breast or something, maybe some noodles or rice. And I love vegetables, but once I've cooked a couple things at once, I don't always want to cook a bunch of other stuff. So I often just throw a steak on the grill and then sit down with a glass of whiskey and steak, and I'm happy, right? That makes me a very joyous person. I don't really need to like cook broccoli or green beans or something else because I can have fielded greens. So there you go. It's not juice or anything. It's actually ground up fruits and vegetables. And
guided by the emblems.
Whoa, what a shock. It's Ann Lee, the massive Ray with a party of 40. You're here at the worst possible time.
And money back guarantees.
Oh, welcome back, Ludwig.
You have to check out.
Hello, Rydrake.
But
Rydrake,
fieldofgreens.com,
the
use
stream
promo
just
code
dropped
MOST,
like
get
10
yourself a little
points of
discount on it.
coolness. Kamino Shipai. And anyone else coming in?
Good stuff. I like it quite a bit.
You missed the Synthetic Man segment, which might be a good thing.
All right. So, the
Whoa, that's like a free missile expansion. Big ups Book Hermit and
next
Zerglue.
story.
What do you mean the raid was lukewarm?
So this is another one.
You
This
want me
is
to
kind of in
clown
the same
out?
vein, but a little bit different. A little bit.
All right, I'm playing Metroid.
The court rules
the
against
progress.
New York
What is the
workers fired for
progress? I wanted to get to the Phazon mines, and I got there, but I haven't saved in like
So again, this
2
is part of
hours.
the-
Or just about. The only save point is here at the very start. And I
Which
spent 2
everybody
hours of this
says just
stream
doesn't
trying to
exist.
get past this area to
Everybody
get to
says
level
these,
2.
that
I've been
there is
stuck
no
on
agenda.
level 1,
there-
you
there
might
isn't some
say.
concerted
And
effort.
eventually, I mustered the wherewithal, the mental and spiritual wherewithal
getting
to get
forced
to
into
level 2. And
everything
here I
you
am,
do,
right here.
everywhere you go.
Right here. I don't know
It's
what's
gotta be at
ahead.
your workplace.
The
It's
people who
gotta
have
be in
played
your
this game in
school.
my
It's gotta
chat
be in your
are
entertainment.
they're LARPing like I got like 10 miles before the next save point. Hey, CP Spoons. Yeah, you're just in time for the rage quit. I'm so
Be
excited.
there. It has to. They can't let it be anywhere else. So a federal appellate court
Yeah, I'm stuck on
rejected the
level
case
1.
of an upstate man who was fired from his
But,
job
thank you
at
for the raid.
at a school district.
I'm
in
sorry,
2018 after
we don't
refusing
have
to
a
attend mandatory
more
training.
explosive
Training.
welcome, but we do have a resub from Zeta Zertan,
Argued
3-month
that the
streak,
LGBTQ
total
training
5
held
months.
by his employer, the Erie
And
to,
he says-
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Board of Cooperative Educational Services.
Come on, Twitch chat
was
scroll.
aimed at changing his
Let me
religious
read.
beliefs about gender
Let
and
me
sexuality,
read.
and was against
I'm
his
an
religion as devout
American.
Christian
I
and
wanna
Muslim
read.
supported. BOCES denied Zdunsky's request for religious accommodations. In the lawsuit, he sought reinstatement.
It's the Ding
back
Man,
pay,
and he
$10
is
million
lost
in
when I
damages, but
arrive.
District Judge Jeffrey W.
Thank you.
Crawford dismissed the case a year ago. On Monday, the Manhattan-based Second U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals agreed with that decision and backed
Oh, see?
Bose's
I knew a monster was gonna
terminating
pop up.
Asheville, New York man.
Beginner
Both
trap.
judges disagreed
as
with
they say.
Zdunsky's claims of unlawful religious discrimination and sided with Bose's. His former employer had maintained that Zdunsky was fired after repeatedly refusing to
Oh, let me see if the guy is
complete
tweeted.
the mandatory training program that was designed
What
to
a
facilitate
ample
safe
opportunity,
environment for
right?
students and staff.
Nah, he hasn't said
Was
anything else.
He providing an unsafe environment? Is that what happened? I mean, was he unsafe for the children? I think that's a big question. They don't seem to indicate that he's particularly unsafe for the children, so I'm not quite sure.
Elite
what the
pirate.
issue is.
Huh.
Like, and
Something
again,
tells me that guy is
this
gonna
what
jump out of the vat.
The presumption is you're unsafe. The presumption is you are bad. The presumption is that you need to be educated on the proper way to do things because you're too stupid to know. Your archaic beliefs
Why did the guy want interview questions when
your
he's the one being
archaic
interviewed?
beliefs,
Because he's stupid.
are insufficient for today's world, you bigot. And you need to be re-educated, and you need to be re-educated right now.
To be fair, Peaches, I should probably go to sleep early tonight too. This is the amazing segue. Ah, yes, I am going to restream the interview with Ludwig World Order. Yes,
right? That'd be a whole different.
I'm sure everyone's gonna be booting up for it. It's gonna be great.
That doesn't seem to be the case here.
This is like a Kingdom Hearts moment with this fucking alarm going off for health.
Let's see. Here we go. It just seems. Here we go. Whoops. It just seems like the country is against the Christian way of life, and it's for everything else. Zadunsky said in response, "We're not allowed to practice our way of life, but anyone else can. It seems." It kind of does feel that way, if you think about it. David O'Rourke, District Superintendent and CEO. Oh my God, is this him? That's well.
You have to get up at 11. I mean, 11's not bad. I feel like shit when I wake up at 11. Like the day's already ruined. I'm already out of time. I don't want to waste time, you guys.
Don't check his computer. Don't check his internet history. He definitely doesn't have Tor on it.
I almost don't want to walk forward because as soon as I do, the elite pirate's gonna jump out.
This guy. Woo.
Yep. What did I tell you? Who is this? The swinger lawyer man.
I didn't know that was going to be his picture.
Oh my God. You're trying to distract me. You're trying to distract me with needless distractions.
Okay, sorry. David O'Rourke, District Superintendent and CEO of Erie 2 whatever, reiterated that Zadunsky was not fired because of his religious beliefs, but because he continuously refused to attend the mandatory training program. The mandatory training program, which he insists infringes on his religious beliefs. Like, that's the whole part of it. Like, that's...
Can I run away? No, I can't.
That's,
why would I be able to do that? You know I'm gonna die, right? And I haven't saved.
The whole rub of the whole thing. It's like...
I'm gonna die and you guys are laughing.
Beliefs, therefore, he doesn't want to attend the training. Well, no, it's because you didn't attend the training. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess. We agree with the decisions of both the United States District Court and the Court of Appeals and remain committed to fostering a safe and supportive environment for all students and staff, O'Rourke says. Zadunsky worked at the BOS's central business office in Fredonia as an account clerk for about 7 years, making $32,000 each year. He was promoted to senior account clerk a week before he was fired.
Oh God!
After refusing to take part in the training session, Zadunsky asked his
die already, please. No. Why are you staggering and not falling to the ground?
In last year's court ruling against Zadunsky, Crawford noted that state law requires BOSes to provide annual anti-discrimination trainings for all employees to maintain an environment free of discrimination and harassment. I wonder if he felt free. I wonder if he felt free from those things.
No. Why is he doing it multiple times? Is he dead? Please let me save.
He seems to feel discriminated against, though. And I think a lot of Christians do.
Oh, great. Right? Like 10 more enemies are going to pop out, right?
That seems to be a common theme. Christians feel discriminated against, especially in their workplaces, especially in schools. Hell, when I was in undergrad, I felt extremely discriminated against as a Christian. Interestingly,
reinforcements
I didn't feel
incoming.
overly discriminated against in my law school.
I can't backtrack. I have no more health. I'm gonna lose an entire hour's worth of playtime.
I was more of a self-centered asshole in law school than I was in.
I hear the music too.
Somehow, doesn't seem right. If BOSes allowed Zadunsky to skip the training, it would have violated the requirements in the Dignity for All Students.
Is there anywhere to hide?
Discrimination training. He's an accountant.
No, I don't have ice. I'm gonna die. There it is.
He's an accountant.
Oh, yeah.
Why does he need to have maintain dignity for all students? Like,
ba 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 ba.
I don't. This is where I'm really starting to struggle.
Perfect.
Here we go.
I'm just letting out some steam,
all
guys.
BOS's employees must complete as a condition of their employment, Crawford said. Zadunsky's lawyers, Christina S. Huser, said his rights were violated for no other reason than his refusal to be indoctrinated with anti-biblical teaching. Though the lower courts did not find his favor,
I know what
we
you're
are
gonna
not
say.
deterred
Why
and
don't
will
you go
seek
get more
redress for the
energy
rest of the
tanks?
part.
Why
Okay,
don't
this
you
isn't
go
gonna-
jump in a
it's not
pool of
gonna be the case
lava?
for the
The
Supreme
energy
Court.
tanks are 3,000 miles away across the
The way they
planet.
pick cases, the
So
likelihood of
I
it
think
actually making
not.
the Supreme Court is extremely low. Extremely low.
Look at this
But,
shit.
I
I'm
mean,
already
the
out of a
concept is
health
the same.
bar.
Imagine you could just
I didn't recognize that it was a. Why? I may as well just go back.
What if there was a bill that was passed that mandated training on the on the persecution of Christians throughout history?
Great Nintendo game.
They would be up in arms about this. There's no way you could do that.
Ba, 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 ba,
No way you
ba,
could
ba.
have mandatory training to show that Christians have had a rough go of it in several places around the world.
This is a Metroid game thing here? Yeah, that's the problem.
So here we have the courts affirming that you can violate someone's religious freedom, religious rights, as long as you make the training mandatory, and most importantly, as long as it's the right.
This is how you ding play.
victim.
This is how you ding play.
It's got to be the right victim group.
There's
And if
got
that
to
right
be a
victim
better
group
game.
checkbox is made, then you're done. Game over. And it's been increasingly that way. Unfortunately, since about 1964 with the passage of the Civil Rights Act. And I actually think that the Civil Rights Act is a fine piece of legislation. But what's being done with the Civil Rights Act in the wake of it goes beyond equality. Right? That's the issue.
It's a good one, Ragnarok.
It's no
I could
longer
see him
about
making that joke.
equality.
It's a Wade
about
guy.
Equity. It's not diversity, equality, and inclusion.
Yeah, I heard Prime
Confusion.
2 is even worse.
It's diversity, equity, and inclusion. And equity is the name of the game. Equity is providing equal outcomes, which is impossible.
Now, I know the
to
trolls
do.
could have
There's
said,
no
you could have
way
put it on
bring
casual
everybody
mode.
to
No,
a
because then
particular
Eddie
level.
would
So
have
you
made fun
have
of
to
me.
suppress to the lowest common denominator, whatever that may be, in whatever situation you're talking about. That's the only way equity can actually play out. It's how it plays out in communism. It's how it plays out eventually in socialism. It's to suppress everybody into a particular strata where they are stuck. There is not economic mobility and economic freedom. There is not cultural mobility and freedom. There is not.
I bet
room
DSP
for
had like
any
10
deviation
energy
of
tanks by
thought
this segment in
or
the game.
idea or
He had no problem with
because
it.
The only identities that matter are the ones that the states choose to protect. And this is no different from that, of course. All right, let me start hitting some of these
There's
YouTube
gotta
super chats
be
that
a
are here,
morning
and then
after.
we'll talk about one of the most important stories before we switch.
All
over
right,
to
there's
Rumble.
a missile.
We'll talk about one of the
Yep.
most important.
See, I
stories,
remembered.
That's out there right now, in my opinion, in my humble.
The Ice Guys didn't even appear at first. It was like 4
here's a
game
good-
overs in, and then the Ice Guys started showing up. Okay, I scanned them.
Here we go.
Why was I shooting missiles at him
Equality.
again? I forgot.
Right. Exactly. Everybody gets the same thing, same opportunity. There's the same fence, the same boxes. Sorry, you're short. It means you can't see. Equity, in theory, is that, yay, this person gets 2 boxes. They get nice and tall. They're able to see over the fence. This person's here. Equity, in reality, yeah, cut the legs off of these 2 to match them up to the short person, and nobody gets anything. This is true. Now, the reality The reality in this situation, inequality, is normally what you have is one person.
7 dots of energy tanks. I don't know if DSP is just a better explorer, or if people told him where the energy tanks were. Because I haven't been using a guide, contrary to what the trolls want to say.
Force us to do it.
No, any energy tank I see that I can't get, I just assume I gotta come back for it later, because I don't have the thing that I need to get it. But I have most of the things now, I think. But I'm not gonna go backtrack for energy tanks. It's too much of a walk, man.
Fellow citizens, to their brothers, to their sisters. That natural inclination to help out goes away when you're compelled to help out at a certain amount. Like, oh, sorry, you got a progressive tax system. Oh, and the government's going to take care of people? Well, fuck me. The government's going to take care of them. What do
At least I did this room already.
This is where we see the declination of charitable giving. This is where we see the declination of, this is why child services exist in a weird way. Because all of this stuff used to be handled by churches. Same with healthcare. The modern healthcare system came out of nuns.
Go backtrack for energy tanks, but they're so far away. I gotta go halfway across the planet.
And people started to build systems to help out people who weren't.
And honestly, I don't even remember where they are.
And then the government came
there was one in Fendrana in the ice, but I couldn't break it. I think I need to come back with the plasma beam. The plasma beam that I get here.
And then when everybody started doing
the rest, I don't remember.
Volunteerism dies off immediately, and the government's never able to keep up.
All I gotta do is pray.
Ever. So in this scenario, what you'd probably find is this guy who could see over the fence with no problem would do equity, in theory, on his own. He doesn't need someone to tell him to do it. It's like when a person stands up because they see an old person standing on a bus or a subway and they're like, hey, take my seat. You got old knees. Which happens all the fucking time. No government told people to do that.
Yeah, I need to dodge more. I know, the strafe shit. It's because locking on, you gotta manually lock on. You can't really switch targets. So after the enemy you lock on dies, you kind of have to lock on again. It doesn't just switch your lock on to the next guy.
But you could email
I'm conditioned by Kingdom Hearts.
If I'm able to, I'll get back.
Got that auto lock on.
Roadhouse says, how can they mandate training that violates your conscience and consequently compels your speech, the effective training, and have it not violate your First Amendment right? Because they said it doesn't. Duh. What are you, dumb? That's obviously how it works. The government just said that the compelled speech doesn't matter, so therefore it doesn't.
I think there were power beam ones here.
We'll be confiscating all of your communication devices. You are a dangerous speaker.
Okay. Yeah, look at my menu. I haven't been. I have found energy tanks, but I haven't had the items required to get them. And I'm not using a guide again, contrary to popular belief. Wait.
Just have open and honest discussions with him, man. How old is he? Why does he think he's trans? What is this? And you may not be able to stop them. It might not be your job to stop them. But you can certainly have discussions. You can challenge them. You can pray for them, certainly. If they're an adult, they can make those decisions. But you got to figure out why. I mean, if you feel compelled to do it, but just try and approach them sensibly. It's your friend. Brimstone Triple D says, Ricada Law, have you seen how hard Drew Barrymore got hit by the wall? I think I saw this picture earlier, but I'm waiting for it to load. Corn Pop says, Camelot just put me in timeout.
What difficulty was DSP on? And he also had the motion control shit too.
Go for Big Guy 911. Yesterday, Rumble had me unsubscribed for some reason. Well, that's nice. Doug Dimmadome says, fun fact on this day in 1995. Yes, 1995, Mississippi finally ratified the 13th Amendment and still wasn't official until 2013. Magnum Norse says, as a lawyer, can you explain what Joe Biden just signed as an executive order against firearms? It seems toothless, but I'm not an expert. Oh, I was going to look
DSP
into
is
this.
like a first-person master, you guys.
I will look into it in just a minute. Let's get through some
He was
of these other
born
ones
in
real
the
quick.
soup of first-person shooters.
Angry Yeti TV says,
He loves Call of
Sneeko,
Duty,
or
he
what's
told
his
us.
name called magazines, clips. Nuclear Winter Gamer says, hey, Nick, have you heard anything about a Minnesota dad Minecrafting a map with a moose antler? Yes, that is on our list.
Okay,
for
so I can't finish the tower puzzle yet.
That's where we're.
So
we're gonna get
actually,
there eventually.
I have actually caught up to where I just was.
Fagan's Law, thank you for the donation. Been there, done
just gotta
that,
be
says,
careful here.
The art on Give Send Go doesn't have the nose to scale. You can't. There's not enough pixels.
Better than nothing. See, I was being a big stupid poopy crybaby for nothing.
Canadian here. A teacher decided my friend's 8-year-old son was a girl. He said no, he's not, so they took him away.
Now, this is a depression segment. That's why I gotta compare myself to Phil. I'm in a pouty mood.
That's an insane proposition. Or should be. It should be.
I don't think he played Metroid Prime 2, did he? No one talks about his 2 playthrough
no
if it
longer
exists.
insane.
I thought he
It's
just
part of
played the
reality.
first one and then pitched
And it's
2,
not
but no
just
one wanted
Canada,
it.
y'all. Again, Texas.
There were health orbs here the last time I shot those boxes.
Magnum North says so. Pfizer can sell more hormone blockers. Yay! No. What are you talking about? Why would you? What? Pharmaceuticals have no influence over anything. What are you talking about? Nexus says
One
this
health
night is
orb.
strange.
Oh,
I've got
Mine.
Biggie Smalls featuring Thomas the Dank Engine on repeat, and Racket's talking about Rumble dying in real time, and now he's talking about the alphabet. Wow. That's kind of how it's going. Bob Piffle. Oh, sorry, I missed this one earlier. He says, how, when, where, and most importantly, why did this targeted madness towards children become a norm in Western society? I don't know the when or the where. I don't know the when or the where. But why is simple. Why is always simple. Because control aligns.
DSP has not played Metroid Remastered
with
yet.
all of
He
these
claims that's the next
They
new
don't-
game to play.
The people in control don't care by what means they achieve or maintain.
Why did I hit the Y button?
They don't care about the particular agenda. Do you think the congressmen care about the gays and the trans? Like,
Careful, Ricada.
you think they give a shit about trans people or gays ever? Like, of course not.
I do, as a valued
I care so much about the trans
streamer
community. Most people
on
don't
the
think about the trans community
Twitch.tv
ever in their
platform.
life.
I am watching this
Until you
stream for the
encounter trans
purposes of
community,
ridicule
then you have your
and
opinions on
critique.
it, and then you aren't encountering the trans community until the next time. For a long time, that was almost never.
Look at that. We dominated that one.
congressmen are
Obviously,
sitting
they
there going,
lowered
"You
the
know what?
difficulty because I keep
You know what I
dying.
really care about
It's
today?
a adaptive difficulty, like in Crash.
Because congressmen are barely fucking
All right,
people.
Ice Beam.
They're barely people at all.
We're gonna get a
They're
save
not
point
considerate
right
of
now.
People groups or any of this shit. That's all a grift. A very effective one. What they always
No,
are
I don't
concerned
approve of
about is their
Ricada.
own power and their
He's
own
a fucking
influence.
cuck.
And how they get to exercise that power and influence is what occupies their mind. That's what occupies their mind. That's what keeps them going. And so they just pick different
You said there were
avenues to do
two
it.
of them. I count 3.
The way this started was it's a very effective way to control how people think. Control what people say. Control what people do. Control what people can't say. Control how you can get reelected. Control how you can section off voting blocks and secure their votes for you. That's why. And then the how is that control is self-reinforcing. And it doesn't just apply to congressmen. It's administrators. It's administrators in public institutions and private institutions as well, of course, right? The bureaucrats. Because as long as the workers are fighting over whatever. As long as the people and the voters are fighting each other over whatever, they're not fighting the government. They're not fighting the politicians. And when we switch over to Rumble, I'll tell you what a good friend of mine.
That's kind of silly. They tried to copy her morph ball, but all the test subjects ended up getting twisted up. What the hell is this?
Next we've got Nexus says Jim is a self-admitted boomer groomer. That wife of his says, Nick, why does the pipeline/cause even exist? I just
Ricada has the worst fucking super chatters.
It's all about that control. Joe Ball says, Nick, hope you're doing well, brother. Hey, I am, man. I hope you're doing well. I know that death is getting closer and closer to fulfillment. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to get there. To get that. M169 says, these aren't trainings, they're struggle sessions, and they're everywhere. Dixon Butt says, don't have any of these weirdos at work yet, but we still have to
use
go to
manual locking.
meeting.
You think she can't shoot manual lock saw?
Trans, we're out of here. Still none a year later. Rabbit in the Hole says, hey, Nick, a toast to my lovely fiance of 9 years, soon to be wife tomorrow. We have 3 kids together, 8, 4, and 2, and 3 step kids. You're a regular fucking Brady bunch. 2018 and 16.
I thought the guy had the worst super chatters.
Young Buck, 34, thanks for
they're neck and neck.
Well, yeah. Let's get some liquor. All right, here we go. To Rabbit in the Hole, that's definitely his real name. A toast to you, your lovely fiance. You guys have been together for 9 years as you embark on a new chapter in that journey tomorrow, solidifying before family, friends, God, and government that you're taking a commitment that you really seem to have already taken, but you're going to tell them that it is really real this time, for real, yo. Cheers to that, the blending of 2 families, and the wonderful potential that you all have going forward. And while some people are not big fans of marriage, I'm a huge proponent of it. And I think that when the right people meet each other and make that commitment.
His Demon Souls remake run was when the PS5 first came out. It was like the big playthrough. He was playing like 6 fucking games.
Find out how to build that relationship together in a way that is more meaningful than what you have, than what you've already built, and enriched by that long history that you have. Cheers, mate. DTQC says, I blame influencers like Vaush, who made a lot of pro-adult children love comments over the years, by the way. Oh, yeah, adult-children love comments. Yeah, Vaush is gross. First of all, look at him. Second of all, his opinions are worse. Cars in Depth says, can excellence even exist under an equity regime? It can exist, but it needs to be snuffed out. That's what it has to do. You cannot let excellence continue under equity. Helena says, I'm pessimistic, but even this is extreme for me. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm trying not to be a pessimist. I really do. Master Lions gifted 10 memberships. Thank you.
Bosch lore, he's a weirdo.
Suggests this a matter of hypocrisy when it's a
talks
matter
about
of hierarchy.
horsecock a lot.
The left rules, and they know equality is unfair. That's the point. Well, yes, equality is unfair in outcome, but it's impossible to have fairness of outcome. So you have fairness of opportunity. That's the best we can do. And for some people, that will never be enough. But that's too fucking bad. Tina Alpha says the reason
Oh
the
my
government
God,
loves
thank you
trans
for the
people
help.
is because if a man believes he can be women, then that person will believe whatever,
Yes!
whatever
Ding
obvious
is
BS
W.
the government is saying. Maybe that's the simple answer for it.
Save point?
Cars in
Not a
depth
save
says,
point. I
"Lahayim,
hate
my
everything.
2 sisters became grandmothers again.
Wait, what about this room
2
down here?
breezes in a week. Binyamin Zev and Akiva Shlomo. Cool whiskey glass, by the way. You should
Pretty
sell
sure
those.
Vosh and Ricada don't get
Stay
along,
tuned.
Catsburg.
Stay tuned on that. John Beard says Camelot can't handle Godzilla. His JDM game is weak. I don't know what that means. Ty Dollar Sign says Japan playing catch up as we speak. They're at the bathroom question point right now. Oh, great. Greg McCormick says big rigging it up from Nebraska into South Dakota. You're helping me keep it on the road, but need some.
I'm having a
racket
Phil
magic
moment
to
right
keep
now.
the
All I
ice
want to do
away.
is save my game
Look
so I
at
can end the
Radar.
fucking
No,
stream,
I don't
but this
wanna look
fucking
at the
game
radar
doesn't
'cause
want
it's
to give me
gonna
a
tell
save
me
point.
Exactly what I already know. Another fucking winter storm is coming.
I
It was
agree,
so warm
Ricada.
today, 38 degrees all day, beautiful, tons of snow melt, and I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna just dump fucking snow tomorrow.
No, this is a blind run, Eddie. You think I've played this
Russell
before?
Coaster
Very generous
says
of you to
religion
say
and
that.
government are all just cults created to get people to blindly follow and defend those behind them. Religion is just an age-old game of telephone, while government is top of school. John Jelaine says politics is addictive to the addicted involved in the politics of addiction. Real quickly on that religion comment, I'm going to mildly disagree. The main thing is that caveat, so long as religion is voluntary, then what religion is an aggregation of values. It's an aggregation of values that you can choose to participate in and that give people a higher purpose, typically, than whatever else is going on in their life. And for the West, I think religion falls out of favor because we have so much luxury. We have so much relative comfort. Even the poorest in Western countries are well taken care of compared to, sub-Saharan African countries where you have extreme levels of poverty that are just not something we really fathom as part of our life experience, especially in the United States. But in those areas,
Maybe he
when
means
everything
another
is
mini boss after the
religion
Pirate
gives
Elite.
people a purpose that is higher than even the limits of what they can achieve in their own life. And it brings fulfillment to a lot of people. And I think that's why religions really do tend to thrive in poverty and they struggle in plenty.
I have a
reason
feeling
religion is
about
such a
that guy.
threat to government, though, is because of that higher order belief. Tells them that no matter the religion, that the man trying to order them to do something is insignificant compared to their religious belief. The man or woman or whatever, the government. That government has some sort of temporary authority over you, but that authority doesn't extend to morality. It doesn't extend to an afterlife. It doesn't extend to the ultimate goal or principle or purpose in a person's life. Government is something we suffer. Religion is something we embrace. As we become adults, like as kids, you suffer religion because your parents drag you to church. But if you actually believe and ascribe to some sort of faith, as an adult, it's something that you continue to choose to do. You choose to engage in this because you find it morally fulfilling. You find it personally enlightening. And if you do that, that is a threat to authority anywhere. And that's what they can't take. Nate, what's up, buddy? He says they objected during closing only once, motherfuckers. I knew they would. I knew it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? We got to talk again soon. Been way too long. I say that to everybody. It's always been too long. I love hanging out with you, Nate. We gotta have a good chat. Thank you, man. All right. Let's get to the story of the fucking day. Probably the most expensive. Most important story of the day, in my opinion. Are you guys ready? It's not. This is too much of a build-up. Here we go. The O'Keefe Media Group. The O'Keefe Media Group opens its Twitter page today. 171.5 thousand followers. James O'Keefe has started the O'Keefe Media Group. We'll take a look at it. Look, Project Veritas was just James O'Keefe. You cannot fucking tell me that Project Veritas mattered outside of James O'Keefe. And Project Veritas has taken a massive hit on their social media as
Next
they
room
have
is
thrown him
safe.
out, as they have
Thank God.
clearly seem to have, it sure looks like, allegedly bowed to something like Pfizer. So O'Keefe Media is here on Twitter. Oh, I forgot to follow them. We'll follow them right now, of course.
I think Nintendo had a good relationship
O'Keefe
with the
Media is here on
Iguana
Twitter.
guys.
Turok,
Turok,
they're growing. Oh wait, it just kicked up the.
Turok was on N64.
They're
supposed
my God,
to.
let's go to their webpage.
Okay. You did say careful going
So,
down, dear.
Here we go. The mission continues.
I don't like that.
Welcome to the O'Keefe Media
I don't like
Group.
that
We
static.
can never be shut down again because not only do I own it, but you do too. Support and sponsor our army of journalists by becoming a founding member today. O'Keefe Media Group is building an army of investigators and exposers, along with the most elite journalists in the world. In the coming months, you will see this army expanding
Ooh,
across
power
the country.
bomb.
Every state house, every city council, every school board, and everywhere. James, get them in court. Please get them in court.
Oh,
Let's
no,
push
no, no.
this to court.
What?
You gotta watch the
Ah!
court.
Oh, oh, why?
Every
Why?
school board
Why?
everywhere,
Why?
people are
Why?
conspiring to keep
What is that?
themselves in power,
What is that? 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 What is that?
favoritism, or lining their pockets with tax dollars. Are you passionate about the O'Keefe Media Group's effort to bring truth through journalism to the American public? Become a founding member to not only promote our vision, but to sponsor the work of our hardworking journalists. Be the first to drive the mission forward.
Hell is that?
We'll watch this in a second. Founding member.
The enemy
They go from
glitched.
$500 all the way up to 5,000. These all come with a 1-year subscription, and then of course, more things. If you care about James O'Keefe's mission, about investigating.
Okay, now he's not glitched.
About exposing the powerful, the corrupt, and the wicked.
God, I don't want to fall.
Join the O'Keefe Media. I've not decided which level I'm joining at, but I will be joining very, very soon.
I can't lock on.
I just
Okay.
have to decide what
Is it dead?
because I'm probably going to do one of these two. I believe extremely heavily in James O'Keefe. I think he's one of the most important voices in journalism today. I think he's one of the only people who do true investigative journalism. That also
Is it
has,
safe to go on the
I
ground?
know there are a lot of investigative journalists out there, but James managed to grab a massive following. Oh, he did it. And probably the biggest problem that he had was bringing Project Veritas public. So here we go.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Or
shut
there's a $200 1-year early
Why does
bird
it have to
subscription
be
where you
like
do
this? Just let me
$19.99 a month.
save.
But if
All
that's
I wanted to
something
do
that
was
you're
just save the game,
interested
man.
in, it's here. You go to O'KeefeMediaGroup.com. I think they launch on July 4th. I think that's the target. Let's take a peek at what their little video is here.
Irony of the Acorn story is that it took a 25-year-old with a hidden camera a few days to do what billion-dollar networks and journalists could not do in a decade. I spent 14 years creating the most effective nonprofit newsroom this
What
country
the hell?
has ever seen. And in paving the way to establish citizen journalism, I have been defamed, arrested, raided, ultimately removed from the organization I spent so much time developing credibility on. I always knew they would try to ruin the reputations of those who expose them, the pharma giants, the three-letter government agencies, and those who I thought I could trust. But in response, we are going to build an army of investigators.
How are kids supposed to
and
figure this
exposers.
out?
They have awakened a sleeping giant. I'm back. Remaining by my side are a small, tight-knit group of the most elite journalists in the world. Exposing corruption
What's the
requires
dancing, James?
standing up to power, because power hates sunlight. We are sunlight. Welcome to the O'Keefe Media Group. where we will never be shut down. Because not only do I own it, but you own it too. Support us and sponsor our army of journalists by becoming a founding member today.
While in Morph Ball mode, press R to
All
release a power bomb. Power bombs
Look,
can destroy tougher
as an
material
honest
than Morph
journalist
Ball
myself,
bombs. Ah, yes,
a
but
bit
they have
cringe.
their own
I would
fucking
probably do the same thing.
ammunition.
Like, I would be cringy too, so I'm not like criticizing him, but a bit cringe. His art director maybe should have been like, let's not do the dancing thing. But it doesn't matter because the message and the mission is critical. We have to have a James O'Keefe. We have to have someone who will go after the powerful, who will build a network that cannot be killed, that cannot be taken down.
So this will open that rock wall I couldn't open before. What else am I missing? Well, obviously the 2 other beams.
We have to have them.
The suit that lets me withstand heat.
James is the guy.
The
right
last
now.
visit
I mean, there
too.
could be someone else.
And
there are
whatever
people
this
like
is.
Andy Ngo,
Oh, the
of
grapple
course, who
hook.
are out there, but James is the guy. Does that penetrating, deep dives into this stuff. He exposes people who don't want to be exposed, and he gets them to do it on their own. Probably by dancing. Hypnotic dance.
Wait, to keep him a
therapy.
pet? You can't have
That's how
pets
James
as a
does
space
it.
pirate.
But anyway, no, look, I saw this thing and I was like, hell fucking yeah. I was waiting to see what they would do. I can't wait. I'm gonna reach out to James. I'm really
The loss
hoping
of
I
a
can get
pay
him on
cycle
for an
and
interview.
reduced
We
rations.
talked about
What the
doing an
hell?
interview months and months ago, and he said, you know, let's find the right time. Let's find the right time to do one. I think now, between now and July 4th, is the right time. Personally, I think that is the appropriate time to do the interview.
Oh
leading up
my
to the launch of
God.
this thing. So I'll be reaching out to James, and hopefully we can do we can get some discussion about it.
Oh my god, you guys.
Cynthia Cotney says the grip. Wait,
I'm
what?
so glad.
Yes, I did, but what specific thing did I say? That's what I need to know.
Yes! We saved!
Just go tap platinum and tell me you want your personal video live. I don't want my
Alright, so what was the progress today? We got the gravity suit and we got the
I will make
power
a
bomb,
monetary investment
and we
in
made
the
our
finish of the
way
interview.
from level 1 to level 2. We did it!
John Delane says Aunt
Yay!
Jemima syrup on a bed of Uncle Ben's rice is delish.
Don't you just love these
Ty
fucking
Dolla Sign,
dingus
just to
W's?
reiterate, the JPD, Japan Democratic Party, which is closely tied to the CCP, just is passing a bill for LGBT rights. The people are pissed.
Finally,
Oh,
after
okay.
all the
Yeah, I
L's,
assume they
we
would.
finally came
Japan
and we
has kept some
conquered.
Pretty traditional values in the wake of all of this stuff. Samuel Williams, the founding father, says Project Veritas told him he can't dance at fundraisers or something like that. It's a jab at them. Okay, good. Good. Too many Easter eggs. There's also the Subway sandwich, which I'm not sure what that was, but he took a bite of a Subway sandwich and threw it
Yay!
in the ground.
Ba 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 ba. Ba
Put the
ba
dressing
ba
on
ba
top
ba
of the
ba
sandwich.
ba ba ba
Fucking
ba ba ba
Nasty.
ba. Ba 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 da da da.
Dr. Spoon. Oh, here we go. Tammy Berry.
Hit the like
says,
button
"Hi,
if you
just
like the
became a
stream.
member.
I
Thank you,
agree.
Tammy.
Make
Enjoy
sure
the
to
show
go.
and love the schnoz.
Make sure to
Found
hit
the
the
show
sub
during the Crowder versus
the
Daily Wire
archive
feud.
channel up.
Love your take on it. Awesome. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're gonna have more.
Am I streaming tomorrow night? Ah, yes. But because DSP doesn't know what he's gonna do, that's gonna possibly hamper the plan here. I think we're gonna do the interview.
Black car and the sandwich was the point.
And then if
Those are the
DSP does
reasons they
gameplay,
gave
I can
to
kind of
Veritas,
end
basically to
that
get you-
that
Yeah,
daytime stream
Serves you
and then
right.
come back later for an Eddie
Bailey
B
says the
tier
dancing sandwich
gifted
were because
one
of what the
sub
fake
to
Veritas
Grizzly.
is firing. And
That
Dr.
serves
Spoon
him
says
right,
the
right?
government's gonna start doing
Big ups
what
Eddie
Mexico
B.
does
The
with its
congratulatory
journalists war now,
gifted
where
tier
they
1 to
aren't dead,
Grizzly.
just
We
missing
love to see it.
with James' new thing
Appreciate it.
popping up.
Eddie B 43. Yeah, more people should be positive. The suffering I have undergone for you guys for this content. It's the least that I deserve, right? No, but to answer the question,
Bill Gates files are coming.
it depends on what DSP does. Because if he does gameplay, I can end the daytime stream and just start in the evening like I planned. But if he wants to do this bullshit duty interview, then do
With
the
that, I think it's
pre-stream,
about time we move
then
to
do an official
Rumble, are we
stream where he
stable?
decompresses and then doesn't do any gameplay, I might just stream the whole day.
Keep up Rumble over here.
Alright, shut up, Ricada. It literally depends on the guy. The guy is so indecisive about what he wants to do, it affects the schedule of his own detractors. Why? Why must it be like this? And yet it is. Yeah, his schedule says decompression. It doesn't say a game. But it's annoying because he's wording it like maybe, possibly, there might be gameplay, you guys. I don't know. Just show up because there might be gameplay, but who knows? But all in all, there probably won't be gameplay. But it's annoying that he has to phrase it like there will be gameplay. But I need to wake up early today, so we're gonna call it here. Thanks to everyone who shut up. Thanks for having my back through the Metroid madness, the Metroid chill on this detestable detox today. I'm sorry if I got a little bit heated during this session. I didn't know the game was gonna go ham, as they say, on me. We're gonna find someone to raid. Dingside Phil the log cow. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get my thread in no time. This dude loves Nintendo games but can't beat them? What an idiot. Alright, we'll see you on the next one. I updated the schedule. It should be Kirby tomorrow, along with the interview. And we'll figure out what I want to do next week. I was thinking about it, and since I have a lot of shit that I need to finish, I was thinking of just having multiple days where I just play the same game just to wrap it up. Oh, soft P. I was already gonna do that! Stop stealing my ideas, you fucking mind reader. Thank you for this suggestion that I was already gonna do. Because I looked at the channels live before I even brought it up. I played all the Xenoblade games. Factually incorrect. I didn't play Xenoblade 1. I want to, though. I want to play it. That's why we're gonna finish all this JRPGs, you guys. So next week might be JRPG wrap it up marathon. It might be a while before we get back to Metroid, which might be a good thing. I think I need a break from Metroid. I can only stand so much Samus Amazonian thighs on my face a week. But once again, thank you guys for showing up and to enjoying my stream. We're gonna list off the shit and then go to Soft P's house. He's doing something. I got like 2 to 3 Metroid streams left, maybe 4. Alright, good to know. I kind of want to wrap up the JRPGs first, though, because they've been lingering playthroughs the longest. Like 2 to 3 more Metroid streams, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's get out of here. Look at that amazing segue. Don't I have the best segues? You guys tell me all the time. You love my segues. They're like, dingus, you have the best ending segues. Alright, I need to get out of here. I finished my sub, but I didn't finish my Doritos. They're still sitting here. I ate like 1. I hate eating crunchy stuff when I'm on stream. I hate eating at all on stream. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Zerglu, Eddie B, Golem, Almighty Tevin, Peaches Game, Karimzava, Shaibot, Streamlabs, Grizzly, Big Ben, Red Animator, Ann Lee. Yeah, I gotta take a page out of Ann's book. I gotta put my Doritos in the fucking fridge so they can be cool and tasty to eat. Jay Frosty, Something There, and the amazingly positive lurkers like Alpha Elite. DJ Renault, Ghost MC, Juzzy51, Nadocog, God's Eye Boys, Mark 1, Shroom Dukem, Rexum _ Praise the Soon, El the Mutt, Altronaut, Bambi Whip, Arcadius _ Bayshot, Boxin! Boxin was still here? Boxin never left. Oh, that was nice of him. That fucking idiot. Chalky Milk, Cerulean, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Scythe, Fed Goal, Hate _ Army, Heavy Metal Gamer, Coming Up Shabai, Kian Goon, Last XL, Law Power, Whitus, Nova Enforcer, Presga, Ragnarok, Redhead, Catsper, Sludge, Trevor Trove, and Zeta Zartan. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the shit show tomorrow. I will be one of 30 people attempting to divert all views away from Craig's channel by restreaming the event. It's a buyer's market, a who's who for people to watch, restream the whatever. But I will be doing a restream in the daytime. And depending on how the guy does things, I may stream the whole day, which we haven't had one of those in a minute. Hello, Boxin. We were just talking about you. Big ups to Ludwig, Rate with a Party 33. Century Slayer, resub tier 1 for 5 months. Natal _ Cog, Rate with a Party of 3. Spartan with a follow. Anley, massive raid, Party of 40. Zeta Zartan, resub tier 1 for 3 months in a row. 5 months total. And Eddie B, the out of nowhere tier 1 gifted to Grizzly for their first month. Grizzly gets to enjoy the swollen emotes that everyone loves at no cost to them. We're gonna go to Soft P's house. What's he playing? Maybe it's something you guys will enjoy. Street Fighter? Dude, you guys love Street Fighter. Hopefully, he's playing Street Fighter, not something else, and forgot to change the category. Soft P is big on that Fightcade game. I know you guys love Fightcade. It's that thing DSP refuses to do. Yeah, it's always Tevin's fault. Praise the Soon, you were here the whole time. Let's get the raid message ready. Yeah, catch the VOD, man. It's either live or it's archived, baby. Okay, we got the raid message. I'm sleeping in my soft bed, but I'm hard for this stream. You'll still be awake for the podcast? How is that bad news? You'll get to see the lying live! Alright, 10 seconds. We'll see you on the next one. Adios! Take it easy.